Welcome back, people. Wow. Up, up, up. Yeah, I need to. I want to go on there, sir. All right, people. Just some little slight technical difficulties and big up on yourself. Is what? Is it Easter Monday? Jaja. Let me start out this. Easter Monday to the people. I don't know what going on. Easter Monday at Jamaica today. Let me just start out this. So I have the calling and everything set up. Easter Monday to the people. Let me know in the comment section. Big up yourself, Siobhan. Big up yourself, Pagan. Easter Monday at Jamaica today. Everybody, let me know what going on. I get confused right now. Yes, okay. Tyrone, I say Easter Monday. So what the vibes for the Easter Monday for the people? We're going to talk some football. Greetings, JT. Are you still going to let update promise? Yeah, man, I'm going to give you the update. So I was supposed to drop the video on Dujon Sterling from last week. I know a lot of people probably talked about it already, but we were intricate in making those things happen. And shout out to man like Devon Porter. Them he's a CDM, a young Chelsea player, out on loan and move around a bit. So Dujon Sterling, he played the right back and the left back position. Oh, okay. He played the right back and the left back position, Dujon Sterling. So I think, yeah, so I think he also plays the defensive midfield role. Big up yourself, Jamaica go now. Hope the tour kick off well, my brother. Hope everything is up and running properly. Yes, so he's a player where very strong player, still young. They're saying that he's supposed to come in and fill that Damian Lowe spot, but we saw reports coming out of Damian Lowe's club that they also want to know try Damian Lowe in that position at his club. So we don't know if Dujon Sterling can come and take Damian Lowe's spot. Hold on, let me get my charger for the phone. Yeah, but we need the phone charger. So I don't know if Dujon Sterling can come and take Damian Lowe's spot. If Damian Lowe start playing at his club and he start playing the position well, then I don't see anybody moving Damian Lowe to that spot anytime soon. A good young player though, a good player, fully active. Good young player. I think he's in Scotland right now. Jump off. Okay, active Friday, it a jump off. Okay. Blessing me, G. Hope you have a festive time and you don't know the thing and concrete up about the thing and make the people them know what going out them. So yeah, man. So I don't think Damian Lowe can get dropped. So Dujon Sterling, yeah. So and I wanted to give you guys the update on Reece Nelson. The Reece Nelson thing didn't go through this weekend. There was supposed to be some contact made with Reece Nelson to see if we can finally get it over the line, but it didn't happen this weekend. The Reece Nelson thing didn't happen this weekend, people. So we're back at square one. But let me tell you, the Reece Nelson thing, people, somebody dropped the ball wicked because they don't make contact with Reece Nelson and him say want to play for Jamaica and everything. And the man them just who was supposed to do it just didn't follow up on it. And yet Reece Nelson still hasn't played for Jamaica yet. So that go on. That go on with Reece Nelson, people. I go on with my mic. My mic looks so. Yeah. Marcus, up and running, people. Up and running. So yeah, today we wanted to chop up some things. You know that Mr. Butler had some players in Europe, right? And I'm getting some information here. Let me see. I think he had about 9 players in Europe, and they're all back at Phoenix Academy. Apparently, that the players are no longer these players are no longer in Europe. Um, which one are the number? Oh shoot, yo, Siobhan, I'm other phone. You have to send that to bro. You have to send that to my other phone. And by the way, I see if I can call Siobhan and just get a full update on the players them, because it seems like all the players are no longer in Europe. So we would like to know what's going on there with all those players. Kevin Wilson. Let's look where Kevin Wilson is. Top levels players to join the Reggaeboyz. Let's look at Kevin Wilson. I think this is the youth name soccer, right? um he's a player. He did have a lot of talk when we do the video, so the player them is no longer a part of the club. As you can see, he's back at Phoenix Academy now. Because I guess Mr. Butler, when we do the video, Mr. Butler sent out the player them like the next day to Europe. But I think what he didn't explain to you guys that the players don't have a club. The players were just sitting around in Europe, waiting to find a club. So I guess most of them now are back in Jamaica. And he's saying he's pulling his players from the under 20. Let me just say this to Mr. Butler. If you pull your players from the under 20, my brother, it's not going to affect the under 20. Denzel McKenzie is not going to hurt Jamaica under 20. I don't see what he was like special or anything. So me not see, we don't have no problem with Mr. Butler pulling his players. It's just sad for those kids who can represent Jamaica and they will no longer. Okay, Shavana, same here. One day, let me see if I can get Richie Royal on the phone. Let me see if Richie can just give me an update on the players. If he has seen any of these players, it would be nice to find out where these kids are. And I thought that Xander Bicknell was supposed to sign to a second division club in Portugal. We don't know that it's not saying anything like that on the internet. So me no know people. But don't make me know everything they on transfer market. And he's saying that all the players are back at Phoenix Academy right now. So let me see where Pagan 180 I said Malta. Yeah, Colin Quest. We don't need those players. We don't need them. Just forget about the Butterians. JA take back their passport and give them to Butlerians or something like that. Is a communist idiot. JT, so how you love Jamaica, but you don't want them to represent? Why I don't want them? I want the kids to represent Jamaica. What I don't want Jamaica to do is constantly going back and forth with Craig Butler about our football. That's the difference, Boss Thomas. Bro, we want all the best kids to represent Jamaica. But are the Phoenix Academy kids the best kids in Jamaica? Are they the best youth talents? Let me know. The number is on the screen, people. You can feel free to call in the show. The number is right there on the screen. +45 914 7767. So, bro, if the player is a comical comment, okay. Yes, so what I'm saying, Boss Thomas, is I think everybody would want those players if they were the best. But I've looked at it. Remember when I heard Mr. Butler says that Denzel McKenzie will be Denzel McKenzie is Jamaica's next number 10. I was like, whoa, this kid is gonna be special. When me look, it's just one little boy. Like for a player dominate football. I don't know. You have to be really good when you're that small to excel at the international level. I don't know any player of Denzel McKenzie's size. Maybe you can remind me in the middle of the park who can really dominate a game of that size. So I don't know, bro. I don't know. So I'm not buying that. And I saw him at the under 20. I didn't thought he was anything special. He wasn't the only one that wasn't special. There were other kids from Jamaica as well who wasn't special from other clubs, not just Phoenix Academy. There was a lot of other players who just wasn't looking special to me out there. So now it's also safe to say that we're not going to have Dujon Whisper for the under 20, as Mr. Butler state that he's pulling all his players from the Jamaica team. And it's a sad thing because I think like a player like Dujon Whisper, Bailey Kadamatri, together, I think that strike force in Concacaf under 20 is unstoppable. I think those two players could have really bring Jamaica over the line. and us not gonna having Dujon whisper. I think not having Dujon whisper. I don't care about all the other little boy them Craig Butler talk about. Some little youth. Me talk about Dujon whisper. Not having Dujon whisper is a big loss, bro. Is a risk of hurting Jamaica. For a man we say him love the country, Craig Butler sure like Phoenix and love the yo Guna. That's my problem. That's my problem. Like for me, like let's say you love Jamaica, right? People hit the like button. People hit the like button. Cause me never bust a gunshot yet for morning. I don't have to clean out the rifle, you know. You see me? I say, but yo, hit the like button, people. Hit the like button on the video. Please and thanks. All right. Easter Monday, people. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Yesterday, I know that day before yesterday. Today is a big derby game. FC Copenhagen versus Brøndby. Oh, that's massive. The roads full up of people. Everybody a go a game. Today the city block up. Yeah, for me, if I have some players and me and the JFF is not getting along, I'm gonna say, am I gonna stop these players' dreams from representing their country? You see me I say? Am I gonna do that? Am I gonna let these players sit? I think somebody a called the wrong number to write it. Hold on, people, them a call my other phone. Hold on. Yo, 1 second, good. Yo, me on the internet. Me on the live stream for YouTube. Me call you back here. Yeah. Me call you, man. Bless up yourself. Happy Easter as well. All right. Yeah, man. Love you. Bless. Suka. Go now. You have to ask the father them. No love Jamaica. Him love. Yeah, let me drop the link, people. So let me drop the link right now. So if I think Guna wanted the link. Yeah, so I don't buy this false love for Jamaica, bro. Where Butler same love Jamaica, but yet him a pull all them players them from the team. I saw an article where he's saying like, yeah, them pull John Wall and people. I mean, they don't say too, you know, cause yo, problem. Am I helping you or exploiting you? Yeah, Boss Thomas. And then they are the key question. I don't know, bro. That's the big question. That's the big kicker, bro. Is he really helping these kids or he's exploiting them? And you know what exactly is going to happen, right? Let's say one of his players develop and become a next top player. You know what I'm going to say? Them fight out the youth, them out at the youth level, them couldn't make the U20s, them not call him for the U17. People, the man is so predictable, bro. It's so predictable. Big up yourself, Owen. It's so predictable. So I don't believe that Mr. Butler loves Jamaica. I believe that he loves money and he loves the fame that comes with it. Mary JT a long time, Butler have bad man. Well, you see, brown man security. I'm not gonna say bad man. I'm saying that Mr. Butler wish that he has the position that Rudolph Speed has. You see, the Rudolph Speed position, that's the position where remember say them ask Butler what if he wants to help with the development, you know, of players, you know. Mr. Butler say, yeah, him would have rather Mr. Butler say he's what position him that would take in a JFF and him say him want speed position. So that tell you oh my team. Jamaica Guna, bless up yourself, my G.
Active Father, blessed day, happy Easter to all who celebrate it, and big up to all like people them anywhere in the world, you know. Good morning, good evening, good night. You see it. Me have a thing where I pray, because what me want to know is Jay Taylor, hear me that one for me before me go start what me have to say. The article that is posted, that is allegedly posted on Craig Butler's Instagram. Can you bring it up and read it?
He has an article on his Instagram.
Okay. No, they said they made a post on his Instagram stating that no players will. But can we verify that? Because you know sometimes people put out false news, so I have to kind of make sure so we can verify him.
Yeah, I'm gonna find it, man. But I've read it. I saw somebody screenshot it and drop it in the group.
Yeah.
Let me let me find it, you know.
We could glean that and then we can see what go on.
Yeah, cause Mrs. You don't really
Because
want to
yeah, me no
mistake.
want to comment on something without it being verified, you know. But me hear people talking about it a lot. So um and maybe he did it in a
Which day this in
maybe
the
he did
drop?
it
You know?
maybe he did it on a way there. One of them story posts there where this disappear in a 24 hours.
Disappear. I think that you know, bro, because I now see it here so good now. You might be right. I think it's that.
Mm,
I now see the post, but I've read it in the group, and he went on an extensive explanation about 19 hours ago. All right, see, here is the thing. Where I said 19 hours ago. When a good man sees injustice and does nothing, he is worse than the perpetrator of the injustice. I want to let it be known today that I have decided to give up on the dream of seeing my national team, um, my precious Jamaica, reach to a World Cup and compete. It seems to me that it's more important for the Jamaican Football Federation to force feed the players of their administrators clubs into the national team than it is to develop a strong program with a proper system and football culture unique to our people. This was my goal, and I set about it assiduously for the last 25 years. I developed many great players, many of which could have helped Jamaica and should have been national treasures. Instead, they are either not playing anymore or playing for other countries' national teams. I will not hold my players to the promise to me of playing for Jamaica anymore, to be subjected to ill treatment and bias. No, I will do my job and develop them and get them into top professional club where their talent level dictates that they could be. I will hold nothing back after 25 years of trying to help Jamaica's national team and getting hated for it, ridiculed for it, and my players hurt for it. I will take a different path, and that is the path of seeking out other options for them and ensuring their lives and their success comes before anything else. I have now seen coaches win using Phoenix players. As a result, the coach is fired. So he's taking all the credit. He's taking all the credit here for the under 20 wins. He's saying as a result, he said, I have seen coaches win using Phoenix players. As a result, the coach is fired. So he's basically kind of linking that John Wall won with Phoenix players, but I know they fired John Wall. I don't know. Maybe Guna will be able to explain that when he gets on. The players are listed as unattached and they are now being approached directly. It has to stop and will stop today. Robinho Garden scored his first goal for Jamaica in 2.5 games. Denzel Mackenzie scored 3 goals and 2 assists in 5 games he played. It's time for me to focus on my players' success and club career only. I leave the JFF to itself and put my boys where they belong. Please don't take this as my not. You're supposed to say me not loving Jamaica. I don't think it's possible to love a country more, but it is time to do what is best for my players and preserve this crop instead of watching them and their dreams fade from broken heart. Denzel Mackenzie, Dante Peralta, and Tobino, he's man right, Tobino. I think he's supposed to be Robinho Garden will leave Jamaica in April to go on tests in Europe. So there you have it, Jamaica Guna. So he's saying he will no longer have his players be met with ill treatment by the Jamaica Football Federation. So I don't know.
All right. So based on my understanding of what him just say, basically he's saying he's not training his players to play for Jamaica. He's training his players to play for clubs. And he's looking out not to try to get his players in the Jamaica side, but try to get his players clubs, which is what he's had been doing for how long. So I don't know. He might always try to give him as an agent for his players to get in clubs, not agent for his players to get in Jamaica's national side. But I guess there may be some. However, we have to listen to people talk and don't form narrative. You know? Basically, the man say you see that's why I say we want to read out the thing, JT. Because basically the man say he's gonna train his players them, and he's gonna do what he need to do, continue doing need to do, but he's not gonna be encouraging them to represent Jamaica. That is what basically he's been saying. He says in that article. That's my understanding of what he says. Then let me to be more accurate. With that being said, you can't start a statement with saying you love Jamaica and then say that. So that is kind of contradictory. You know? You can't really say I love Jamaica, but I'm not gonna train any players for Jamaica again. That's kind of contradictory, right there.
I love you, but right now me that bust me gun in your head.
In your face, yeah. No. So you can't, that is a contradictory statement right there. Then again, he went on to state that, players then get fight and, sometimes the genie for this, there's a thing in our life where more time. And every good thing good for you, good for talk. More time the dog doesn't need to shut him out, bro. You know what I mean? Big man thing. Me not go in the corner and talk. More time the man doesn't need to bill. And all the while, if you say all things, bro. And in my trade, me learn that when you're a famous person, you have to choose the words carefully. And you have to make sure that anytime you say nothing, you can defend that 3-4 years down the road because it's gonna come back and bite you. Because everything has been recorded.
1 second, Guna. Let me answer this question from DRH. He says, JT, any update from Vice? Not seen any Phoenix players, and all the players are back at Phoenix Academy. None of the players are attached to the club in Belgium anymore. I stated that none of the players are attached to the club in Belgium anymore. Continue, Jamaica, Guna.
Yeah, so how me look on it as I said, JT, me kind of look on it objectively, and based on what him say, him just love him club, and him love him business that he has been made into a successful business, and you have to give him kudos for that. But his aim was not his aim, based on my understanding, was not for the betterment of Jamaica football, for the betterment of Jamaica football. It was for the betterment of Jamaica football so it can bounce back on him. So he was doing it for his personal gain. You know what I mean? So I'm only concerned about the players them not being affected. Like you look at youth them, especially look at 20-year-old, 19-year-old youth them. I'm just saying that I don't want those kids to have the, because every local youth that you grow for and be a national player. And then if they're performing well and the JFF call them, do we have a manager who is gonna say no? We not go release the player to play for the nation. Do we have that?
Me a reason because you make some good point. Me just when time you make a good point, me just chime in and let you continue. What you're saying, this is no Jamaica Guna is like you going to high school at Jamaica, right? And your parents are telling you say you can't pass. You go at your favorite high school, but more you go to college.
Yeah, good analogy.
So, and Gunan, I don't know any club in Jamaica who's developing their players to play for the national team.
No, the thing is Jamaica is a unique situation, and people keep on using external standards to judge Jamaica football. Jamaica football is a very corrupted place to be. Agree. We can't kid ourselves and go on like it's always the best that is represented Jamaica. You have people coming in the system which are not the best, but they are part of the system, so they are there. They are not necessarily the best, but they are just the best choice for a specific persons. We can't blindside ourselves and buy into narrative. And when we are looking, I'm gonna tell you, say, brother, here we go. Believe when me tell you, but don't believe your lying eyes. Your eyeball them now work and your ears now work good. Believe when me I tell you say. But when your eyeball say some man in the side because I'm affiliated with certain club, they are not the best, and them get caps because I'm affiliated with certain club. We have to understand that as well. And we have to understand the system sometimes. Sometimes it's a means to get players exposure. And a man can't come tell me say Jamaica no need for expose no player because we do not have that pool of players not to expose players, bro. So it's a situation in which we know say every go on, but some every have to be allowed for certain you get opportunities. And that are the reality we have to understand. It's not black and white. No, nothing in football is black and white. Because FIFA corrupted, brother. The governing body for football globally is one of the most corrupt organizations on the planet. So when it trickle down to smaller organizations such as the JFF, what would we expect when the standard is being set by FIFA, who is corrupt? So we have to be reasonable and understand the situation still. But the bro just said something. I notice I'm not calling a man name because I don't want a man come libel me and say me slander them name. The brother just is a man we talk too much more time. And more time you have to know for reserve you have a thing them say reserve your comment. So if you find yourself in a predicament where you don't, say for instance, I'm gonna give a little example, right? You have a virgin where save your life one time when you need that John. Cool? But that virgin do something bad and the media out him on the bad way him do. And them ask you about that virgin. You cannot throw that virgin under the bus, you know. No. Because him save your life already. And regardless of the bad way him do, your life is the most valuable asset you have. So you have to say, me reserve comment at this time. Because to be honest with you, you can't throw the man under the bus and you can't defend him. So you reserve comment. So in a situation such as this, with this person in particular, he have to know some more while he have to build. Because look, Bailey didn't come out and congratulate the team on their third place finish.
Guna, that was the thing that upset me the most, bro. I think a good teammate, you would have just said, Guna, congratulations to my team. You see me, I say, wish I was there to support the boys, but my heart goes with you. No, in a film way, however I want to say, you get the drift. But nothing, bro.
The man never do that. And I do not understand. Is the same man will come on a program and say he's a superstar and Jamaica now do nothing for him. Remember the same person will say that. That
Guna,
same person.
What the temperature?
That same person known as a Taylor. So when you're a star, you have to know where you say out of your mouth. You can't just say things willy-nilly. So you have to get some interview training. I mean, most of the dog get interview training. But you have to know where you say. You can't just say everything will because people are going to take it in literal. So the fact that him do not say anything in relation to his team, that look distasteful, bro. And this advice,
Guna, what's the temperature on the ground based on the Leon Bailey interview? Because on the internet, it backfired.
Bro, me live a bush, you know. So me live right at God foot, you know. But my latest feedback that I'm getting, bro, the statement where the dog make, right? Where him say Jamaica now do nothing for him. He say if the dog you just insert Jamaica football team now do nothing financially for me. That is a statement where we just say, okay, we get it. When you have interview training, you cannot leave things to interpretation. You have to cut down the amount of interpretation as possible. Because people out there have nefarious intentions. And they will take what you say and they will add and feed them own thing on it and that you really say. But because you left it to interpretation, they can interpret it any way they want.
Breaks. I always remember something you tell me. I tell me something say, when you go do an interview with Anthony Miller have a way of making people put them shoes in their mouth. Me feel say that Jeffrey do to Leon Bailey, you know, bro.
Bro, me know. Because I did an interview with the same person and I saw him work. Him try farm a narrative. So you have to understand who you deal with. And them are going to dry you out. So you have to understand, so listen me, you don't do an interview to answer questions, you know, bro. You do an interview to get the information that you want to get out there. And that is a big misconception. Anybody will go an interview training know that. You know, do interview for answer question. So you see me there, so and me want to sell one mango. And man link me and say, bro, here we go and G. I want to do an interview with and I mango me want to sell in that. So him asked me a question. So I mean, what happened with the controversy, bro? You know, say if that thing will go on, I never like it still, bro. But what me do is me have to just use the mango and try to make that be the positive way how me look. That's how I answer the question, you know, because you're trying to get your mango sold. So that's how you have to answer the question. Now when a man asks you something, you say, Jamaica can't do nothing for me. And you left it there, so. Number one, Jamaica don't just mean the people on the island. Number two, you never say Jamaica football side. You never specify. Say a Jamaica football side you're referring to. And when you say nothing, you never specify. You say them can't. You say Jamaica football side now gonna make Real Madrid buy you. No. The last time me check, the biggest platform for a football player is the World Cup. Aston Villa play World Cup?
No.
Okay. So the biggest platform where everybody, James Rodriguez and the man they get by for Real Madrid from playing 5 matches for Colombia in a one World Cup.
Wow.
Seeing? And go to Real Madrid. Multiple players get bought for big side simply because, or not even get bought, get the noticed. Because that is the biggest stage. That is the biggest TV screen you can go on. So you have to go on a big back TV screen them where they don't there so and you have a big screen in a time square say you don't want to go on that one day. Because Jamaica can't do nothing for you on that one day. But you go to the big back TV screen down at one part. And the big old time square TV screen, you don't want to go on it. Now, based on when we understand about maths, that's how it work. And based on when we understand about marketing, and that's how it work. The biggest stage for any football player. Watch when on Jamaica side qualify. And the news breaks that Jamaica's qualified for the World Cup. Because I think we're gonna. Watch when they qualify, you're gonna see how much man are runner coming just for one play for Jamaica.
Yeah.
And find ways of get them passport done in time for the World Cup.
Stick up in again, Gunnar. I say when you make a good point, we connect with you. This, I believe that Gunnar, if Jamaica qualify for the World Cup, and Leon Bailey is not a part of the World Cup qualification, he should not be there. Many people say them go block all road at Jamaica if we qualify and Bailey now go. Gunnar, the other player them cannot work hard and bring a team to World Cup. Leon Bailey come cock up foot and go play a World Cup, bro.
No, I am going one step further, and this is my view. As a person who has always been an avid supporter of Leon Bailey, from as you know this from a seeming against way from before nobody know about Leon Bailey. Cause me never know him exist neither. You understand? I just go against, and when I go against, see him like how I go against this Friday. When I go against in a Belgium, the dog, a man tell me say the dog, them say there's a Jamaican here. I say where? Me don't know him. Me never hear about him yet. Them say him there over there so I play about one practice match today. You want to go watch a match? Me say yes, let's go. I'm gonna go watch him. When me see the man, I mash up on a pile and a salad man and do everything. Dash with some man of a bush. Me say the best Jamaican player this me ever see with my eyeball. And me made a post about it. It's still on the Instagram page right now. See? So me know that me I support the youth career from them time in terms of as a Jamaican. Because so we see as Jamaican in brother. You see, if we know that Jamaican there's somewhere and we there nearby, and we know that when I start that, we have a link up the dog them. I see me so it go. Me there England, the whole national ball of them there in I town, the man them come link me up. Man them the backstage man, the man them a reason and way. You understand my message? So I saw we see. Now look at that in terms of a player such as Bailey, who is a born Jamaican, we might get a different love. He is a born Jamaican. He is also a role model. Right? In naming a song, ingrained in Jamaican culture, not just football culture. He's a Jamaican superstar. Cool? You now come out and say Jamaica now do nothing for you, or can't do nothing for you. Right? You have now done, in my view, Bailey, this Jamaica bigger than every footballer ever in a history.
Ever in my
see, man, me and man beat man when them I say they're not gonna play for Jamaica. Me and man beat man when them say them not available. Me and man beat man when them say them need 18 months. And a man come out and say Jamaica can't do nothing for him. You not take up for him.
You can't do that.
Where's the patriotism there, sir? Brother, you ever hear Messi come out and say Argentina can't do nothing for him? You ever hear Mbappe come out and say France can't do nothing for him? Bro, the man them kick out when name with the ball name again Karim Benzema out of France side and out exile him for how much years? Did you hear Karim Benzema come out and say France can't do nothing for him? When the man play for Real Madrid?
Brother,
did you hear man
the last player when I see come say something, they're no longer at the club, which was Cristiano Ronaldo at Manchester United and Jadon Sancho.
He don't know him gonna leave already, so he can't say anything when he wants it. When him do the interview, him know him gonna leave. So him know. But when I say is that is even club football, me I talk about nation, you know, your country, you know. I remember Jamaica is one of the most troubled people on the planet. We're more troubled than everybody. Everywhere in the world you find. If you go right now, if you go Antarctica, you find a Jamaican up there.
Right up there.
Trust and believe. So if you are such a troubled nation and you are a person who be very patriotic, and you have one of the strongest culture on the planet, Jamaica have one of the strongest culture. Meaning say if you grew up in a Jamaican home, bro, you're Jamaican. Trust me, I tell you that. Cause you're gonna know what is a bumbo clot. Excuse my language. You're gonna know what is jerk chicken. You're gonna know what is oxtail, not oxtails with the S, oxtail. You're gonna know what is ackee and saltfish. You're gonna know the whole of them something there. That is not anything that is over the world. That is our Jamaican heritage, and it's widespread. And you as a Jamaican role model, well, just in your 20s now, in your mid-20s, who is a big baller, gracing the biggest club stage in the EPL, being a role model for other players, come out and say Jamaica can't do nothing for you. And then you're telling me in the next part of your mouth now, say, you're a big star and everybody know you. So if you know, say everybody know you as a star, how is it you can make a statement like that and don't even qualify the statement by putting in Jamaica football side and say nothing financially for you or nothing promotion-wise for you? And you still even couldn't do the promotion because, as I said, the biggest stage for every footballer is the World Cup. The whole world watch the World Cup, bro. If you support AC Milan and World Cup start, you go watch World Cup.
Stick up in go now. To your point with the World Cup, people, is the under 20 World Cup me know about a player like Saviola from Argentina. I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't know about Saviola them before that. And the way the man play against Jamaica in that first game, the way the man playing at the World Cup, we have say Saviola them are the next thing. Cause we never see them youth here. Then we see a next youth named Juf. Boateng, them youth from the Senegal team. Brother, the Senegal team, they were beat France in that World Cup game there. Bro, I think every player upon a team they end up at Europe go now. Every player upon a team they end up at Europe where actually get playing minutes. So Leon Bailey is saying that Jamaica don't do nothing for him. Yes, we understand that you're already at a level. But bro, as we say, club football is like T20 cricket. You cannot go down as a legend. Where you talk about them? Salah them from Liverpool, them man no legend, bro. Them no dog up no World Cup. Them man there is club football legend. Club football legends are different when you talk about Alan Shearer and the whole of them man there. Them man they never do nothing in no World Cup, bro. You see me I say? That's why them not have the respect the way a Ronaldo have. Them not have a respect the way a Pele have. Them not have a respect the way a Maradona have. Bro, you have to go, they go cut it for your country and show that you're a top brass player at the international level to get the real respect there. So Leon Bailey never had a good game for Jamaica. He had one good half for Jamaica, had a really good goal against Mexico in the stadium ahead of. Other than that, bro, I don't think he has the leverage at the international level to be talking the way he's talking. And guess what? You're having your first best season at Aston Villa. That's it. Go ahead, Guna.
May I ask a question, right? What settled the debate as the Messi and Ronaldo debate? What really settled it?
World Cup.
Thank you very much, sir. It was the two man are the two greatest things that we've seen with the eye ball for the last couple of years. Cool. The man that score a goal like a joke. The man that broke every record. 1 and 2 is normal for a world class player. 1 and 2, you're going at any big side. Them man that double up. The man that score 48 goal in a 48 game. Them man that robot. Them two man there. What settled the debate was one of them won a World Cup. He led his team to a World Cup victory. Beat everybody and become the champions of the world. After losing to Saudi Arabia. Cool? Some man who play sand football. So, let's get this thing straight, brother. World Cup is the biggest stage. This man here forward and say, Ray. I'm see some man in the chat talk about Ray. We not talk about this. We talk about, let's focus on the facts then. Don't tell me about how you feel about the situation. When I question, notice how me reasoning, bro. Me pick my words carefully that because this can go up and replay. I am never going to say the player is not talented. I'm never going to say he's not one of Jamaica's best players available. I'm never going to say nothing close to that. I mean, I talk about the talent. So people are move the goalpost and put it over talent. F them. Me I talk about the man patriotism and the way him say out time mouth. And that me a question. So focus on that way me a question. A baller come out and say, Jamaica can do nothing for him. Me say Bala can qualify to play for England. And Jamaica diss them up and style them up and say Ray. And the man them never come out and say Jamaica can't do nothing for them. Even man will reject we. And say them not feel like them on a connection to the island, cool. Them not come out and say Jamaica. And the man come out and say Jamaica can't do nothing for him. And I try to make excuse for that. And the man do it, the man said it in a 3 different way. The man said Jamaica can't do nothing for him. That's a one statement. Then the man said Jamaica can make Real Madrid buy him. That's a number 2 statement. And then him say another one too. Me I gotta recall it. Him say 3 statement of this country. If Bobby Reid did come out and say Jamaica can't do nothing with him. If Bobby Reid did come out and say, and Jamaica don't, if alright, what do you the man them dash Hector? Hector put up on post and say, when we play cricket, because the dog one day in our national side.
Exactly.
If Hector did come out and say, instead of say, well, remember the man them exile the man, you know. If Hector did come out and say, Jamaica can't do nothing for me, you know, so I'll just go and play some football with my club. Imagine Jamaica, him couldn't even come back Jamaica on vacation.
Brother, we're
so why the difference?
Brother.
Why the difference? And the thing about it, J. Taylor, is that it is even worse coming from a natural born Jamaican. When you say you have enough, look you out there, a natural born Jamaican as well, we want to reach a level of a Bailey. And you come out and say that, man, you're this country not bigger than everybody else, everybody in football is Jamaica. And that's what I talk about. Me not question him talent, me not question me not talk about no suspension, me not talk about nothing. Me not talk about what him say. So I'll be in I'll whatever him name. Talk about what the man say and stop talking about other things and move the goalpost going nicely. Take a goalpost out of his father.
A long time me not hear Jamaican gonna clot it like that. Like the man I give you the facts them right now. He might give you and when Jamaica gonna talk, him not take no side neither. People when I listen clearly, Jamaica gonna not take no side. You see the first thing what the man say, read out the thing where Craig Butler write on him Instagram. Yo, people, you know, there's a quote by a Russian, a German poet. Him say, you know how you know a good person? How you find out who is a good person? You look how they treat people around them who cannot do anything for them. And that them say, no, that's where the Germans them say, no. If you want to know a good person, you look how the person treats people around him that cannot do anything for them. I remember what was the game at the stadium and people said, bro, the kids them a try even get a picture with Bailey and the man I say, yo, where me carry it? Where me carry it? But the man them a me so wait and from them time them just I say, like, bro, you're already big, you're a star. Like, why you don't have to go on like that? It's Jamaica. It's like a lot of poor people. Brother, when I go to Jamaica, I'm a broke like dog. Like, when I go to Jamaica, I give away everything. Brother, when I come back, my suitcase light. Sometimes I left all the suitcase. And I know if I want to do it when we go to Jamaica. Because we say, we're not richer than the people them down there, bro. But there's somebody down there who probably just need all the shirt where you have on. Need all the shoes where you have on. And you just give to a person. I know because Jamaica can't do nothing for we, bro. And Ronald Reagan said it. It's not about what your country can do for you. It's about what you can do for your country. So now remember that. It's not what you can your country can do for you. It's what you can do for your country. Let me read some comments before me bringing back Jamaica going on. People, the calling number is on the screen. Feel free to call in +45 914 77767. Call in and have your views on the players. Mr. Butler said he's not going to train his players anymore to play for the national team. So we won't be seeing those players at the under 20 level and based on. So it's, I don't know. Let me know in the comment section. Has it been a good week for the Phoenix Academy? I don't think so. I think they have a publicity crisis right now, a PR crisis. I don't think they handled the PR side of things correctly. Recently, Holly and Bailey went on about things. All right. Alan Weatherbird. All right. Before I read out them comments, let me take a call. All right, go ahead, caller. Hello? Oh, God. Yeah, man, bless up yourself, caller. Go through.
Yeah, you hear me? Yeah, man, me I say still when him did the younger, though him did need the Jamaica national team to go across. Like, and him a say, oh, them a black him all the time. But me just think it's just a feelings thing. You see me? Him still a carry over that feelings, eh? Say, yo, the man, them were there in the system. Them still did it. So him a carry that over for say, yo, them can't do nothing for him now. Don't make it by from what them either try stop him to go Europe. And them never want allow him in the U20 teams. But him still need them. You get what I say?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, bro, but you can't say you no need Jamaica, bro. Bro, everybody need Jamaica, bro. Bolt himself, they need the crowd, they need the culture, the whole people in there behind him, brother. He might do it for the Jamaicans, bro. The motivation that come from the people, the land, the whole culture. You get what I say? But right now, as I say him a go through, brother, you can see clearly him a go through something mentally, bro. You see me? It a bother him, bro. Like, but as I say, you see the way how me here go now, I say, the way how Jeffrey come out with the question them, and you know, maybe a couple of yes man around at the back at the backstage. How they run the thing who are going, him alone should I really did it. I do the thing, cause you have a bag of man that dead now, him a go get in that. You know what I mean? Ego come in place at the thing better so bro. And I think him should have kind of man it up in a certain way. Him touch on certain topic where should have be touched on, but certain things as a general brother. And I like, bro, you're a big man. All certain things and no way I say sometimes. Even though the interviewer I try to push the thing in our way and ask.
Yeah.
A certain question.
And then bro, me shame like whoa, bro, because me like an idiot do a show the day before. A big up Leon Bailey and I say, yo, one thing with Leon Bailey is no matter how Craig Butler always come do it up himself, Leon Bailey always kept it professional and don't come to the media. It's a day before that me I do the show and bro, then me look boom, them say Jeffrey interview a job. You know what I mean? Me a big up the man because that's something Leon Bailey actually has been good at. He hasn't really come out and show people under the bus like that. He's been a bit subtle and keep it in. Obviously, them say pressure bus pipe, but I don't think.
With the interview, Silka, Jeffrey they do a show. I'm follow the show them still not that, isn't it? But the people that comment one time say, oh, them want enough people for forward and enough people that say, oh, carry Leon Bailey, carry that money forward, get alkaline on the show.
But brother, Jeffrey a cloud chaser, I know people. Jeffrey is a big cloud. You know see what Jeffrey do? The next interview Jeffrey do, him wear a Aston Villa jersey. Jeffrey is an official cloud chaser, bro. He is a cloud chaser, bro. I know that for a fact.
Alright, you see the thing will go on now. You see after it, what do you name Fabrizio, whatever. Here we go. After that, and they touch on certain news, him start post up the other news thing. Them post up say, oh, let's be on a show. Say this, Leon Bailey come and let's be on a show and post up all of them highlights. Him want the highlight for him show get bigger. You know what I mean? But as I say, certain things can plan out, bro, where the man them want to say certain things to touch upon a topic just to go viral, bro. See, they can plan it.
All right. So Dan, we are catch you later, brother. Come, I've got 300 people in the stream. Let me read out some comments and catch up back. Thanks for your call, my boss. And if the show,
yeah, big of everybody on the live still, man. But no hard feelings. But him for us breeze the team local and give the players them an apology. Maybe not the JFF, but the fans them. You get what I say?
Yeah.
Give the fans them and teammates them an apology. Yeah, man, bless up.
All right, yeah, but I understand what you're saying, Joshai, that Jeffrey is a cloud chaser. But I believe that him choose the wrong person to chase cloud with. I don't think him should have chased the cloud there with Leon Bailey. Let me take a next call. Go ahead, caller.
Big up everybody on the live still, man. But no hard
Caller,
feelings.
you have to mute the thing in the back.
In front of
Yeah, my boss.
All right, best up, caller. Go ahead.
Yeah, man. First time caller, man. Yo,
Yeah,
you see
man.
the same. You see this Leon Bailey thing. Yo, this Leon Bailey thing. I want like I don't know what you're saying now, but as me I said, see the people them around Leon Bailey. Leon Bailey have some people around him where it's like they have a vendetta against the system. You understand me? And see, anything you teach our kids at your home, you know, remember now, or when anything your kids hear you speak, the language your kids hear you speak, who might more speak on the road. You understand me? So when Leon Bailey always come up with this one line, every time you hear Leon Bailey do an interview or he mentions something about Jamaica and the football federation, is always about what them do to him. You understand me? It's like it's a vendetta I'm carrying himself for the system. So like he tell himself, say like one day he have to get back at the system. Like he have to pay back JFF or he have to do them back something. You understand me? Because he keep on saying them black him from go Europe. Now he in Europe, right? Remember now the same corrupt system where him and him father, in so-called father talk about ear to ear, you know, all the system corrupt and the same person in the system, you know. So why you believe him know the system where I get involved in?
It's
So
corrupt.
why you believe him come back? Why you believe him find back himself in a corrupt system?
So my youth, so Carla, should I same thing me I say come like you have a you go take a strip off of the pole and wife her down. And you start complain, say she herself from.
She's a whore.
Yeah.
She's a whore. You understand me? You know you're getting yourself with that word. So that's why I'm trying to show you say Leon Bailey and Butler, they have a definitely problem. You hear what Leon Bailey saying at the interview, we change all of my mindset with him. When a nigga asked Leon Bailey, what you that do? You hear what man say? You don't mind he could buy out JFF and then in place him, who don't mind he could buy out JFF. Eh? No man can buy in a country, brother.
Yo,
no man can buy in a country, man. Who's Leon Bailey feel like? Right there and then in Jamaican Football Federation or Jamaican itself, like a tie, you know. Like a tie, like, you know, tell themselves, say, yo, me I go make some money and foreign and come back and buy.
And Carla, you see, I think you see,
Carla,
you see the brainwash where Craig Butler put Bailey and he's not able to give the JFF a new chance. And brother, me and you know, say we can't advocate for the JFF, but they're not going anywhere. So how do we make it work?
That's what I be saying. That's what I be saying. You know the system you're coming at. JFF not gonna win. JFF ain't going nowhere, brother.
Yeah.
I call earlier on and he mentioned about Benzema. They put Benzema upon them put Benzema upon a blacklist of France. When Benzema was one of the best number 9 in Europe, and they still put him on a blacklist. I mean, I hear Benzema come out and say, not at all. Me hear Zlatan get interview and say the World Cup missing one of the best number 9. You understand me? And Benzema keep him out shut. You understand me? And he never tried downgrading country. Never tried. Look on Rashford. Liam Bailey in a Rashford standard. Liam Bailey in a half in a Rashford standard. You understand me? Rashford them are world class. Bailey average baller, you know. Because all him attack is the highest.
That's a Rashford at world class. I don't think Rashford world class.
To Bailey. Rashford are world class to Bailey. Rashford a name. You hear all right. Listen to the name where Bailey.
No, bro. Carla, what me can call you? Carla, what me can call you? So me you like by a name. You have a alias or something me can call you by? Portmore.
Yeah.
Where I go off of Portmore? The club where Rashford play for, because that's statement.
No, we're not talking about the club. We're not talking about the club. We are talking about who there long before Bailey. Long before Bailey.
All right, people. We look
like for years, right? Southgate drop him, Southgate pick him up. You ever come and say, man, the system a give him a fight whatsoever? You ever hear no baller in other class come and bash the system?
One second, caller. Jamaica Guna, just let me know. Devon Porter asks if me can give you his number. Just let me know. Confirm that Jamaica Guna. Go ahead,
Yeah, man.
caller.
Yeah, man. You
Yeah.
can give me a number.
All right, cool.
Why you thought why Bailey feel like Jamaica is Bailey? Huh? Why Bailey feel like, you see the problem with Bailey have? The talks been going around from Demarai Gray reach Jamaica. Demarai Gray become the face of Jamaica. These are the things we get under Bailey skin, you know. You understand me? But if you check Demarai Gray stats to a Bailey stats, how much match Bailey score for Jamaica? About 5. But how much goal in score?
I think about 4. I don't think you have 5 goals.
All right then. And check the amount of game in play. Check the amount of game in play. Why all the Bailey alone feel like he's the only one, like if he come represent the country? Why I feel like he's the only one, like giving him people want to see? Why I feel like he's the only one people want to see? But and he underachieve.
Portmore, the people them debunk that, you know, bro, because in Bailey say him the people them come out for see and a caller say, but how the stadium ever empty?
That's what I saying. That's what I saying.
So
where Bailey ever win for Jamaica? Where ever win for Jamaica? Tell me where Bailey ever win for Jamaica? Huh? Bailey can never qualify Jamaica for World Cup. He can never get us qualified for World Cup. I'm guarantee you, without a Bailey in this Jamaican squad right now, this Jamaican squad are gonna be a much better. This Jamaican squad are gonna be a much better squad. And if Bailey come back in the team and players say they ain't coming to play for the national team, you cannot blame them.
And Carla, I feel like it got disrupt. Bro, I just see problems around it, because if he come back in the team and apologize to the players, them, I think that they can show off the team chemistry, you know.
I tell you, when every time Bobby Reid come, Bobby Reid give all 100. Every time you see Demarai Gray touch a pitch, it's like you just loving the game. Like you just, like, you're not like, he must say, man, I want to be here, you know, long I want to be here. Like, you could see it on him. You could see it on him. This nigga, they taking chances and they're professional. That's their job. Why every time he come, he feel like, he hear when he say, the camera in their face. Bro, yo, usually and Bailey, bro. Usually and Bailey, you ain't no Ronaldo, you ain't no Messi. Usually and Bailey. Usually and Bailey. Neymar. All right. Right? In prime. You hear when they tell Neymar in Brazil, you cannot name yourself a world class unless you bring the crown home. Unless you bring a World Cup home, then we could put you among the greatest. You understand me? Oh, you're gonna be the greatest, but you never grace the greatest stage on earth. You think club football is the greatest stage on earth?
But to be honest to him, though, to be fair to him, though, because him never really have any control over Jamaica not really qualifying for the World Cup. To be fair,
Bala. Yes, my teacher. That's what I try to show you. But don't complain. Make we get to the promised land, and then you could pick out all the things you want. All the things you want. You understand me? We not reach nowhere yet. We just a build a system. You say you and the coach have a dialogue, a good conversation and everything. Right? Now you come and try to show up the coach like you want Jamaican people and the media.
And then Butler come out on TV and say the coach a liar.
With the line mouth as well. Butler I'm coming in line mouth as well. You understand me? You hear the coach said Leon Bailey, he spoke with Leon Bailey after the Canada last match, and he tell him the next camp he won't be selected for the next camp. In Bailey interview, Bailey go back and he repeat the same thing as what the coach said. The coach tell him. But Bailey never know the coach that serious until the time come, and he say the coach still not call him. That's when he decide to say, you know what, man, I began this, man. I began this.
Yeah.
Every single baller, every professional baller who sign a contract, cause you hear me saying I get the money, everybody who sign a contract have to go by the rules and the law where you sign to on the contract. And every club and every country have a curfew.
Yeah.
You can't be out at certain time. You understand me?
So
you cannot do that. Bailey's the only one I see when he come Jamaica, he want to shoot dice, he want to gamble, and everything is like nowadays, everything go social media of everything. You understand me? Rashford get charged just by being in a nightclub, you know.
Yeah.
Just by they spotted him in a nightclub. He ain't doing nothing, you know.
And it was his
Just by they
girlfriend.
spotted him.
It was his girlfriend's birthday,
You understand me? Right. And he inside a nightclub. You understand me? What they do with him? They suspend him. He Rashford come out and he back the system.
Yeah.
Huh?
Portmore.
Barely.
Portmore. Bless up yourself, my boss. For the 10 minutes.
Man.
10 minutes.
Yeah, man. All right, man. Bless up, my brother.
And call in anytime, Zin, boss.
Yeah, man.
All right.
All right, my boss.
All right, blessing. Jamaica Guna, you hear some of the words of the callers them. Before me take an question, I'm gonna call you after Jamaican Guna making point. Go ahead, Jamaica Guna.
Yeah, I agree with the Rashford statement. As I say, as you realize, I don't attack the player skill level or is fame or whatever. I mean, I attack that. All I'm attacking, and I laser focus. Me a laser focus and zoom in. I zoom in on where the man say Jamaica can't do nothing for him. I'm saying at 3 different instances, 3 different way. He plays for Aston, which is in Birmingham. This morning, funny enough, me hear JD release something and say Birmingham is full of Jamaican. Me never agree that. Birmingham full of Jamaican, bro. For Birmingham, it is the second most populated Jamaican community in the whole of England. So, henceforth, because we're supportive people, we are gonna come out and support the youth, even if we're not even support football. We hear a Jamaican over the same thing like what we do again, as me remind you again. Me hear a Jamaican over there, me go watch. Jamaican play for Villa now, we are gonna watch. We are gonna pull up, we are gonna know say, all right, boom, boom, boom. Same vibe. So in bringing tickets to Aston Villa as well. You understand what I say? Me never did that pre the angle as me I tell you, as me I said to you. You understand that JD me say this man. I say, Jaja, you know, so me never did that pre. Birmingham is the second biggest Jamaican community in England. And him play for your Birmingham side. So henceforth, he's gonna bring in the whole. So when him say Jamaica can't do nothing for him not just this the football side. Because me feel like I this in this side, man. Me not go in the corner. That sound to me like a this. I, as a representative of Jamaica in the world, could never go a world and say Jamaica can't do nothing for me. You mad?
Oh no.
When I sell once, when one streamer come from Jamaica, I can't go a world and say Jamaica do nothing for me.
That's
you
suicide.
never hear Usain Bolt say it yet, and in the reach Usain Bolt level in terms of fame yet. You over me I said to you, bro. So at that me address. So me hear man, me say I look a brother down in the chat and I might try move the goalpost and I might try to gaslight people. What name? Aldean? Yeah, he might try gaslight people. He might try move the goalpost all over the place. I know I address the issue at hand. When the man said Jamaica cannot do nothing for him in 3 different instances, talk about that. Don't talk about his ability. Don't talk about how big him is. Don't talk about him at a full stadium. Don't talk about how I'm skill level. Don't talk about the farm that he's on. Talk about the statement where the man make. That's how we are talk about. That's how me personally I talk about. Me not talk about nothing else. Me not question the ball and nothing else more than the statement that he made in 3 instances. And to me, that is the biggest this ever a footballer ever come out and say about Jamaica. That is my opinion. So at this someone this brother you have to address in the comments if possible. And if you can call in, me I love you forward in and call in and attack my argument to me. I said that to me is the biggest this a Jamaican player ever make towards Jamaica by saying Jamaica cannot do nothing for them. I've never heard a football player come out and say that yet. Never. So if I'm wrong, I am open to correction.
So Aldean, there you have it. Jamaica Guna say you can call in and make him know where you say because it look like you're not really discussing the thing or Jamaica Guna look on the actual interview. You are doing it from a different angle. I don't know. Let me call back a few of these people. That's how I'm gonna do it when the call break. Me let Guna take the calling quest. What go on? Which side of the coin you're on this morning, my boss? Calling quest. Can you hear me? Oh man.
Yes, I'm hearing you, but they're a little bit low, man.
Okay, you're low?
Yeah, I'm hearing you loud and clear now, man. How you been?
All right, I'm good, man. Thank you. It's your first time calling in, right?
Yes, this is my first time, man. I want to vent, man. You know, this little Bailey guy, man, is he's very disrespectful. Very, very, very disrespectful. This was my favorite player, man.
Okay, it was your favorite player.
Yeah, yes, man. I expected Bailey to be like, or Messi. This guy has disappointed me so much, man. It hurts.
Yeah.
When this guy come and say that Jamaica hasn't been doing anything for him, man. This guy is, like.
What's the solution, Colin Quest?
There's no solution, man. You can't disrespect your country like that, man.
That's a problem.
You got to, yeah. This guy Butler, Mr. Butler. I like the guy, man. I respected the guy. There was nobody like Butler because Butler was the one who, the first guy who was to really do something.
Yeah, real talk. And Colin Quest, we always say this, Butler could have go down as a legend if he just shut up sometimes.
Exactly, man. Exactly. You can't. It's like he's running like a little cult organization.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know it. Yeah, because it seems like these kids, man, they just telling them all sort of crap.
Oh my!
All sort of crap.
Joel Smith, big up yourself. Yeah, go ahead, Colin Quest. And Colin Quest, you know what's hard, Colin Quest, when you think about the situation, right? You say, you don't really see no way where it can solve, no?
Exactly. Yeah, like I'm a real born Jamaican. You understand? Full bred. I was born in St. Elizabeth. You understand? Real born Jamaica. I don't live in Jamaica. And I don't think I'm going to live in Jamaica anymore. But, even though I'm a U.S. citizen, man, I've never supported the United States team.
Yeah, because your heart, your passport says USA, but your heart is Jamaica.
Exactly, man. I've never supported a England team. You know what I'm saying? Never. A British team. Never. Yeah.
Yeah.
Even no matter what. It's always Jamaica. Always Jamaica, man. And to see how, this guy need to they need to go in on this guy, man, and have him,
Yo, people must say coming from Colin Quest, a former bootlicker.
Deal it. Yeah, exactly, man. Exactly. Yeah, man. When I heard Butler's story, man, and he talked, man, I'd be like, yeah, man, this is a good guy.
Yo, Colin Quest, when me come on YouTube, the first time I start on YouTube, a Butler, me come on YouTube, I advocate for if you take over Jamaica football, Cause at them time, me just see Butler on TV and I say, whoa, this man really have a vision. That man can take Jamaica football forward. Then the more he just kept going, I say, no, to rat it. We can't work with him. Me see why the man them keep him out.
Exactly, man. This guy with all this, this success. You want to stop your players from playing for Jamaica. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's
good riddance, man. Good riddance. That's all I have to say. It's good riddance.
And Colin Quest, the show must go on. The show will go on with or without him.
Exactly, man. Because we are going to qualify, man. We are going to qualify. I think with utmost ease. We are going to qualify.
Daniel, Lawrence, go and watch Ryan LFC channel when me just come on YouTube before the last Gold Cup and see if me now ask for Butler to be the president. God, just go look, it's there on Ryan channel, on Ryan LFC channel. I used to root for Butler when me just come on YouTube, but them time they Colin Quest, I was just going off what I saw on like Sports Max and the football show. The man, I say, yo, the man, him know what I'm talking about. But you see, especially the night when the thing kick off with Mr. Speed on the stream, me I say, no, him losing composure too easily.
You see, that Jeffrey guy, that guy is evil, man, because that guy should have, as a Jamaican, he should have talked to Bailey or try to talk Bailey out of that crap.
Like, listen, man, you can't do your country like that, man.
No, man. Me can't go blame
You can't do your
Jeffrey still, you
country
know.
like
Me
that.
not go blame Jeffrey
No,
still.
it-
Cause Jeffrey have
I
a program for
would,
running Colin Quest. Jeffrey have a program
yeah,
for run.
yeah, but at the end of the day, man, Jamaica come first, man. You got to
Jeffrey mission is to get views, you know. I'm job that.
uninformed,
True.
you know, because I heard his first interview with that guy that I heard, Bailey said he was bad in school and all sort of crap. You know, if you remember that interview, he said, you know, I had a BlackBerry phone and the teacher want to do this and that, and I was never a good student. You understand?
Yeah.
This guy don't know, you know, you got to know that when you're a superstar, you know, for your country, a footballer, a track star, man. You know, if you never even brought up well, man, you got to learn how to, you know, you representing your country, man. It's an honor. It's not. You know, I don't like to call in and stuff. You know, I rather listen. But when you see me calling, man, you know, it's no good, man. I never liked the coach, but no, I'm getting to like the coach, man. The coach is doing a good job.
Yeah.
I still ain't like Speed and all of them crap, JFF, man. I think they're bad, but it is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So, Carla, bless up yourself, you know, Colin Quest. Enjoy having you on the show, my boy.
Care, man.
All right, one love,
That's all right,
G.
man.
All right, man. Stay
yes,
blessed.
One love and respect.
All
yes,
right.
Good manners, man.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Jamaica gonna chop the line again. I'm gonna call Marcus after. I need to call Marcus after. I need to call 3 more people after. But each call, I will let Jamaica gonna go ahead and take up on any points that you hear from the caller. Go ahead, Jamaica gonna.
Yeah, relating to what this caller say, caller bring up some important points. Of course, you know, so I'm not agree with everything I'm saying. As I said, the quality of the player is there for everyone to see, right? He's a grown man. He's not a little picnic. So when he goes on the interviews, I have people saying that it might be coming through his management team or whatever. No, he's a grown man who have the right to decipher and decide what he wants to say from what he does not want to say. And if he goes on an interview and he says something like that, and as I said, use the same exact standard and apply it to an English-born Jamaican. If him come and say, if Antonio come and say Jamaica can't do nothing for him, which that statement will be closer to the truth, because him already established himself, get called for England 3-4 times and injury, make him not get cap. And one of them, he was on the bench and never go on the field. So it's not like he's a waste man. Michael Antonio, a big baller, right? And if he come out and said Jamaica can't do nothing for him, what would have been the response from us Jamaicans? Would we have supported that equally?
Imagine all like Ethan Pinnock and them man, they come out and say that.
If him did come out and say that, what would have been the case? So you see, when we are talking, we're being unfair. We only want go on like say a patriotism we are defend. But in a reality, brother, if a man come out and diss a country, you have to just call it what it is, bro. Some man feel like say once them a support them can't say nothing wrong. As me just show you more time, bro. If you a support a man's career and you say a man a do something wrong, you have to call him out if him do something wrong same way. You know what I mean? Say you drop support for him, bro. You just support him career same way, but you know say you have to call out when him go wrong, when him sway. So if the dog swerve, that no means I'm gonna stop support the ball. I still have Aston Villa on my Google notification. So anytime Aston Villa match I play, I watch it. Me not stop support the ball in that way. But me know that me know say him come out and disrespect side. So I don't think nobody's supposed to try to sugarcoat it up and invent a different rule just because he's performing well. No, it will be right across the board, father. So if the dog come out and said that, and if anybody else he come out and said that, and I put the two of them side of one another, it's the same for the same. Me no care who. It couldn't be Kaim Dixon, or it couldn't be Ethan Pinnock or Leon, any man with a pipe top, Bobby Cardova read, any one of them come out, Shaman Nicholson, any one of them come out and say Jamaica can't do nothing for them. I see him broad belt a wheel. Me still a wheel out the same fire belt, the same way, and I give them the same amount of lashes across the mid side. No joke. So make we get real, bro. Stop, move the goalpost and put it over somewhere else. Let's focus on what the dog actually say And we know where it might, chances are where it might mean, but he's a grown man and he says to himself that he's a star. Star must know how to talk. When you're a star, know so where your words can be misconstrued, your words can be taken up and chop up in a different way and dash about one part and create a narrative where you're not say. And as a star, you have to understand so it go. When you put things in a public view, them have their own opinion for it. If you go and look on One Love, One Heart, or Bob Marley sing, you see dislikes on it. Who would dislike a song like that? What about One Love and One Heart? And let's get together and feel all right. But you have some man go over and dislike that because they don't care. Yo, me not like that song. Can't I say One Love? You over me I say, bro. So we can't. There's nobody who's above criticism. And because I support the baller, that don't mean me not gonna criticize when him do something wrong. And that is what I call out. I don't think that is a good statement to make from a Jamaican born player, and as I say. Is a role model for other players coming up. If as a local baller coming up, Bailey are the man. Me want to be Bailey because him natural born boy and him have the clout and him a play perform at the highest level. And him we want to be. As a local youth come up, we want to be him. How you said it out time say Jamaica can't do nothing for you? You must expect it to have repercussions. Come on, man. Let's get real, bro. So all of the man them where are supporters, I said them a supporter. You're not a supporter at the baller in a real life. You're fake. Because if somebody do something wrong, bro, call them out for the wrong with them do, and still maintain a support for them same way.
Exactly. And Mrs. Somebody did have one comments up, and people nobody block nobody today. Here, all of the people them with the wrench, nobody block nobody today. No can time out people if them a cuss up bad word and I tell people about them mother and them think about it. Nobody block anybody. All right. Please and thanks. So nobody block the people them. I don't know if you don't just do the right thing, man. I call back Marcus right now, and then we need to call back Fatal Flair and Mikey Ballin. Marcus, sorry about that, my boss. The line did jam up. Yo, you hear me? Oh man, come on, not right now, bro. Come on, bro. Call him back one more time, you know. Go ahead, caller. Go ahead, Marcus.
Yeah, my general.
Yeah, bless
Good
you.
evening to everyone, all the people in the comments. Barely with God for true, man, you see me?
Yeah.
That's why born with soccer. Get on a barely with God, bro. We rate the dirt for barely walk, man, you see me?
Yeah.
And to see the player them that in this situation more than even the fans them not taking Bailey side is saying a lot, bro, because them more than anybody should have take Bailey side and look on them. You see me?
Yeah.
Warriors them reason about it on the national standpoint, me reason about it on the team standpoint, you see me?
Yeah. But what me always have to ask everybody though, what's the solution you see here, Marcus?
Right now for me, from where me I look on it would have take the team to ask back to Leon Bailey first before me would have considered, because if Bailey if you just get shown from the player them that they're just like that, it go cause a problem. So for me, you would have take the team to start ask back team first.
Yeah. And the people them must say, if you talk for yourself, brother, they must say, Bailey, I feel God.
Brother, majority before this, brother, almost all Jamaican are proud of youth and rate the man, brother. If you never rate the man, you just have bad mind.
Yeah. Brother, I was so happy. I was so happy.
There wasn't a reason. There was no reason to really have no hatred for the man or no. But you understand me?
Yeah.
But
Marcus, let me tell you when the first time I realized that Leon Bailey potentially dunks is when I asked him the question in the interview about why he doesn't think that why passing the ball to his teammates and taking the extra dribbles and running back into players, and the man answered by saying, yo, for my family good, me good enough and them something. I say, ratted him not look like him head not to fire correctly. Him not to click because your family reaching at that.
Barely them, I don't know youth where know how to talk certain we are educated certain we are most of youthful days of ball map, you know. Leon Bailey gift is not intelligent, you know. Because even in football world, when he play literal football, him IQ low. I just him talent and his speed really carry him. I know him brain, you know, see him do nothing well. Just a rotted Bailey brain IQ up there for the game. No, I'm telling you the honest truth, brother. Bailey was my God in a football game. I'm talking to myself then. Because we did rate Bailey, brother. And I do good and as a little youth, we come straight out of Jamaica and reach up and stuff. We love that for the youth.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. It was.
So now that him said something like that, brother, it kind of broke with heart, bro.
Yeah, man. Never say talk for yourself. Nikai James said talk.
I talk to myself, brother. The rate break daily down to the ground, bro. You see me? I have no reason to hate the man.
And Marcus, you know something I know about Jamaican culture? As poor as you might find somebody in Jamaica, them not take certain disrespect.
No, man. And them disrespect that we make enough people
fall out. And you see that thing where Bailey say about Jamaica and do nothing for him? May I tell you, like, there's some people where they are Jamaica with Dungster than Leon Bailey. And see if them carve that in their mind, say, Leon Bailey hate Jamaica, he can't recover with them group of people. May I tell you. Them people not think about no context per interview or you misspoke. Them just see the clip and brother, you have some people at Jamaica where at Jamaica them say no to the grave, you know, bro. Win or lose, you know.
So when I see them in I chat all the while, man, there's nothing else but Jamaica, brother. You see me?
Yeah.
Them nothing else. But you can't blame them because that's their experience, bro.
Yeah.
You see me? You can't blame a man for experience, you know. So if a man only know about Jamaica and just talk about Jamaica, you
Yeah.
But Leon Bailey mess up himself right now, bro. Cause the team now feel Leon Bailey energy right now, brother. And if them in the team now say Leon Bailey for forward, Leon Bailey done, you know, brother.
Yeah, and it will come down by a committee too, you know. I think the coach is gonna have a difficult time on organize that one, you know.
Because a man like Andre Blake them with a batter it all long and Edda State them in there a batter it all long, brother, and the man them still did it, bro. That's a lot, brother, for Leon Bailey. Leon Bailey kinda look dark right now, bro.
Yeah. And my hope to God, Mr. Leon Bailey just keep in shape at Aston Villa and play your best football, brother. Because you don't want to job for Aston Villa anytime soon with what go on now.
But watch enough. You see, as much as they never go on like so them my best things in sliced bread, bro. This whole situation go mess with him psychologically, you know, brother.
It will affect him psychologically.
You know, brother. Bro.
That will affect him psychologically.
Of course.
But Marcus, the man did all right, you know, bro. The man just come out with like the man just run out and take off his shoes and put in him out. Start put eating shoes like for no reason.
Baba, it come like the race get to the man head and him think that him larger than life now.
I wonder if him did drink something before that interview. If him did drink some NSC or something.
But the man them do the interview with the intention that the fans them will take inside and beat JFF then. Then expect people go free them. Like the man a feel himself, bro. You see me? And he now be professional in the thing, brother. You see me?
Yeah.
Because he mess up himself big time, brother. Like you have to be an idiot to think say he didn't do anything wrong. You have to be a genuine idiot.
Yeah.
You see me?
And them thing, him probably have him have to spend the rest of his life explaining the interview there.
And a butler kind of strengthen them type of behavior, you know, because if you try curb them type of action, them thing would not carry on. You see me? The man them ask him like butler, brother.
Yeah.
Butler come from here all the time saying no need Jamaica, you know, brother. But you always make problems that people are fighting out of Jamaica. Make up your mind, Mr. Butler.
Make up your mind, Mr. Butler. And you see, Marcus, I believe that, bro, me I look for that Leon Bailey behavior. I swear to me I look for this one, Dujon Whisper. As soon as Whisper get to a next level, the war I go start with Butler again using Dujon Whisper as the same thing.
talk about reach the next level, JT. You know, see start already.
Yeah. Yeah, I real talk.
You come like you're blind. You come like you're blind, boss. You reach the next level. You man reach already. And I do much thing, brother.
Yeah.
The man them not have the right approach to certain things, bro. Them need somebody to train them how to talk. You see me? Them don't know how to talk, brother. And that is Butler biggest problem, you know, because if you're pre-Butler, him never have nothing good to say about other people player, you know. I only see him play best, you know. You know, respect no other baller, you know, bro. Butler do enough good, they do enough good things with the youth, them, develop them, and such and such. We give him that. But in bad ways, them, out way and good ways, them, bro. You can observing him and watching him. You see me? Yeah.
Yeah, man. Marcus, blessings, me G. You see the chap today. You know go on. We link up here, my boss. All right, Marcus. Yeah, man, blessings. It is supposed to call. Whoa, couple people. Jamaica Guna. Me take one more call here from. Me have to call Mikey Ballin, but and then me call back Flater Fair. And then, well, me make Jamaica Guna Mikey, sorry about that, Mikey. You see what I go on?
Yeah, man, I see what I go on, but it takes a long time back. I forget what I was going to say. But I remember I asked Guna something. Guna, you think it's because the same people them win back? Why this blow up happened? Or certain maybe was promised certain things if I next sided with Guna, can you hear me? Or Guna still
he might hear you. But
me can't hear him, man, but him not gonna hear when me talk, can it?
Talk, man, he might hear you.
Yeah, I know. I'm hearing.
He might hear you talk.
Oh, you hear me? Okay. All right. Yeah, well, me don't know about them politics there, my father. So me only can talk about when me know and when me see with my eyeball and when me hear with my ears them. So in terms of the politics side, I am not aware, but what I know is that the timing of certain things just seem kind of weird. One is after him signed the contract, him come out and say him and said it, say what him say. Even though he apparently, according to the news reaching us, they said that he knew of his suspension before. So he waited until he signed his contract with Villa, and then he came out and said what he had to say. That, to me, the timing of that is kind of weird. Because he just signed the contract when he do the interview a little bit, you know, maybe 2 weeks or within 2 weeks. That did seem kind of weird to me. But away from that, I am not aware of anything else in relation to that. As it relates to Butler, as I am a supporter of what he does with the kids, them especially. I think he has done an excellent job. I think you see the difference with his players, them when them play them have a technique, a different kind of teamwork, which is commendable, and it came out in the Manning Cup as well when he won it. So you have to give him credit on that regard in terms of developing young players. In terms of being an advisor, he should advise Bailey to come out and congratulate his teammates and winning the third place trophy thing. He should have done that as an advisor, show like a class, and come out and congratulate the man. So congratulate the team, you know. So
Guna, but I'm going to say this. Maybe Bailey congratulate the team individually without putting it on the social media. That is possible. Right?
Bro, the world no. That is not possible. And I saw it work. No, I saw it work. No matter about it, tell you that, father. Social media don't work like that. This interview that he did was on a social media podcast and platforms. You're making congratulations. Don't call me behind scenes. You get this me from public, apologize in public. You can't. Oh, some normal, but me I know one normal baller and like some man with up on the side. And bro, people listen to the interview, like them sitting and listen to the interview in its entirety. Me sitting and listen to the interview more than once. I'm listening fully from start to finish, and I'm listening about halfway through and then I stop. In all honesty, so because I wanted to make sure that him say I wanted to understand the baller, because I, as most people here know, I'm a big supporter of the baller. You understand what I say? So I am super disappointed knowing that the role that this man has played in not just Jamaica, but in the world and the representation that he has in the world. Bro, me go all over the world, father, and me tell you, bro, some man just need for traveling, brother. Some man just need to take a plane and go a Cayman. Cayman the closest place, 45 minutes from Jamaica. Some man need to travel. And then them can understand the impact of when them say certain things and when them do certain things. Me got Dubai go say a statue big big take up about 20 foot in the air with Usain Bolt. Seeing?
Okay.
Me got Sicily already and during Olympics, during World Championships. When Usain Bolt run. And the mere fact is that Jamaican, the man got in at the kiln and say he supports Jamaica in track and field. And the man got in at the kiln, which is an oven where them keeping at the balcony, and then bake a pizza for me. And we whole entire team simply because we are Jamaican. So some man understand what it means until them go out in the world, go experience it. Jamaica not just stop at the shores, my general. Me they are Poland already, my general, and 10 Jamaican there. 10. Because them go on student exchange thing. And the 10 Jamaican me there forward on my foot. Because them ears me there. So the man that come tell me the garbage and the man them invite me to dinner. So some man for understand what what it means to be a Jamaican and the impact that your words have. You cannot come out as a representative of us, as a role model, and I say, we not do nothing for you. You can't do that, bro G. And there's something there. That's where I have no issue with the ball and my abilities. I don't talk about that. If she can come out and be a man and least congratulate the teammate them. Put it on social media. Dog, even if you don't write it, just post it up. Congratulations to my fellow Reggaeboyz players for winning 3rd place. Way. And all the best moving forward. That is it. One little sentence like that. That would have been so impactful to show some class from the baller's perspective. And he didn't do it, and his advisors didn't do it. And he's a Jamaica representative up until 2024. Come on, man. Who can justify that, brother?
Yeah, no, what take me back is that to me, him panel him dance and part where him having a July when it's going to be Copa, right? Him know if Jamaica qualify, they were going to be in the United States at that time playing Copa. Why would you schedule your party to be at that time? So therefore, you think Jamaica wasn't going to qualify. That's what take me back. That's what threw me off. If I'm part of a national team and I go have a party and I know that I know the Copa dates are when the dates it run through. Me can't have my thing set up for that time because me supposed to be the national team. So he never planned. He never planned to go to Copa from the day planning party, which him should just come out and say, you understand me? Because when the last question the guy asked him, an interview, so I'm to the party, him say, me not gonna miss that. You understand me? So therefore, even if Jamaica did beat Canada in Jamaica, I don't know when the party plan, and Jamaica go back and beat Canada. He wasn't going to go to Copa. To me, the next biggest competition Jamaica can play to the World Cup is the Copa. You understand me? Him performing well in the Copa could make him stocks go up. That's what Jamaica can't do for you, Because Jamaica, if you play well for Jamaica in a Copa and you go play well for Jamaica in a World Cup, your stocks gone up. Jamaica just does something for you there. So I understand him still. Anyway, I'm going to run. But that's what we want to find out if the politics, because the CM regime is still in power, why this come out and blow up. Little more.
Okay.
Yeah,
Thank you very much, Mikey Ballin. And thank you for the super chat by Colin Quest, a member of the channel. Colin Quest, St. Elizabeth Boss. Big up yourself. Thank you very much for the super chat. Really, really appreciate it. And thank you, everybody who's here. Hit the like button. We have 355 people on the stream. It's the Easter Monday vibe right now. And we're talking football. And we're going to chop it up about. Let me just give some people some recap. As we said, there was one player that's been released that's supposed to now start getting into the process of looking for his documents. Dujon Sterling, the young Chelsea player who's now, I think, playing in Scotland. He's a player who's there saying who's probably could be a part of the solution for that CDM problem that Jamaica has been having in the middle of the park. So Dujon Sterling, people, remember the name Dujon Sterling. Let's see if the players from Rangers can come in for Jamaica and basically help out. Richie Royal is calling me right now. I want to touch base with Richie Royal to know where those players are who are in Europe for Mr. Butler and see where they are. Richie Royal, I know you're a man on the ground, big up yourself, and you know about all the players who has gone overseas. And we just want to know what happened to all those players that were in Belgium from the Phoenix Academy. I'm hearing that all those players are now back in Jamaica. They're no longer attached to the clubs in Europe.
Good evening, each and everyone. I'm hearing the same. I'm actually seeing the same because I'm seeing some of them here, from for a while now. So I don't know what's going on with them.
Okay.
I'm trying to find out just like how you are.
Yeah. What about Xander Bicknell? Xander Bicknell was supposed to be at a second division in Portugal, at a second division club. What happened to Xander Bicknell? Did he get signed? Is he back at Phoenix? Because I heard he's back in Jamaica, and we're not seeing anything on transfer market or the internet about the deal going through. Like, what's going on there?
You're talking Xander that played the last two under 20s?
Yes. Is his name Xander Bicknell?
Yeah,
yeah.
Alexander Bicknell.
Yeah.
Question to you. What warranted him to be on that under 20 team the last time? Where was he playing?
I remember, to be honest, the last under 20 Xander played in, he looked pretty good. Actually, he had a lot of fight. He had heart. But this go around in the under 20, looked like he dropped off a bit.
And my question is that last under 20, he was playing for Mona at the time.
Okay.
Yeah, he was a Mona player. Just leave Mona and go to Bonner FC. And he
was he in Germany one point, Richie? I'm not sure if this is the same kid.
That's Bonner FC.
Okay. What happened with that?
I don't know. I don't have no information on that. But I know he was transferred back to Phoenix. So that's what happened there.
Yes. Stefan Wright said, thought I heard he was in Germany. No, he was supposed to sign now to a second division club in Portugal. And we don't know. Like most things when it comes on to Mr. Butler, you just don't know. You have to just make it happen. And either it happen or it don't happen. But Mr. Butler, what did happen was you took the bait when I did the video on your players no longer being at the Belgium club that you quote unquote have stake in. You then released a video the same day showing or the day after, like, look, my players them are going back at Europe, and it turned out it wasn't a good experience for the players. I heard that the players were sitting in an apartment in Belgium. Tyreek Jimenez of your drop off, just eat box food for them and all manner of evil. So it looks like all those players are now back in Jamaica. Or we can be fair to Mr. Butler and say that it was a thing, Richie, where the deals probably just didn't go through for these players.
If there was a transfer, that means the deal did go through. To my experience, but having a contract is one, but keeping it is one. Because if you don't do all of the intratech of hit fully going through, paying the taxes and all that contract can be none of our.
Okay. And I want people to know, anything I'm talking about on the screen, you can feel free to just look on the internet for yourself. All these players are there on the screen. They're on transfer market. Just type in the players. You can see for yourself. And that's what I said. That's the problem, Mr. But I don't understand if Mr. But and I realize everybody have the internet. Like when you say something, people can just even ask Siri, where is the Phoenix Academy 6 players that were in Belgium? And Siri will say, the 6 players from Phoenix Academy, they're no longer in Belgium as they were returned to their native island of Jamaica. That's a serious reply to you. I say some garbage like that. But as you can see, Richie, me know you is a man where you know Leon Bailey personally, you respect the player, and I don't even know if you're able to give a fair assessment of the temperature of the people. I really wouldn't want to put you on the spot there, in that situation, to be
You're
honest.
talking read the interview.
Yeah, the interview, Jeffrey.
All right. If you listen to what Guna said this morning, most of the things he said is correct. You control your interviews. The interviews are good. I'm not going to answer certain question here. I'm not going to answer that question. The interview is going to end if you ask me about this person.
Yeah.
And you set that precedent of how you want your interview to go. So if he didn't do that correctly, and that's where I will blame him, because the interview is just there to get whatever he can get out of him. If he sees that he can't get it, he can't stay down that lane. So you would have to make sure that. But he actually bait him to say certain of these things, and that's exactly what happened.
Yeah, yeah. I think he bait him into saying something there for true that he didn't want to say, and hence it didn't turn out it didn't turn out as thought. Richie, me drop the link so you can join the stream if you, cause you don't know your thing. We
No, but
probably
that's a call in to give her 2 cents, man. Just give you, my 2 cents, because we're here to make football win in
in
all
Jamaica.
regards.
Yeah.
And if football is not winning, we're not gonna be here having a discussion, because we want football to win. And at this point, we're not seeing football win. We're seeing 10 players who their life, they thought they started their life, and they are looking to have a dream. Their family is looking for them to have a dream. And that is 10 person who didn't get a chance to have a dream because they were sold a story.
Yeah, those players. Good luck to those players from the Phoenix Academy in Belgium. I hope it works out. But as of now, it seems like they're back in Jamaica. But we wish them all the best. We wish them all the best, and we hope that they get to kick on and actually end up at top clubs and have other Jamaicans who are excelling and could potentially represent the country in the future. So that's all we can do, right?
Yeah, we wish them all the best as well. I hope it work out for them as well.
Yeah.
And we just want, each and everyone to just have a good career of being a professional footballer.
Yeah, yeah. All right, Richie, my boss, bless up yourself, yeah?
Yeah, man.
All right, yeah, man. But me take 2 more calls before me let in. Me make Unseen, Jamaica Guna, and Issa Allen is on the panel. But me have to call back Flair and one more caller and just close off that side for a bit and get the panels involved. Flair, sorry about that, my boss.
JT.
Sorry about that. You see what I go on.
Yeah, man, a good man. Big up on myself. Who will step on the panels. Yeah, man, me just want
You know, get a black eye. You get a black eye in the comment section. Because I know say the man in the ramp with you, know.
I talk about.
Then the ramp with you, know, Flair.
Yeah, catch you pretty, man. Me just want big up Jamaican go now. When I really speak, me call it talk show, the podcast. You see me?
Yeah.
You man Danny Jed. They actually, when I say you don't talk truth, but for example, they just get raw, tell you how it is, now pick no side.
Yeah.
You understand? Be a realist. And you kind of shed some light more upon the Leon Bailey thing, because me personally, never feeling blatant when I try this Jamaica. But whatever I say, you have to construct, like when I do interview, like as a celebrity, you have to construct your words properly.
Yeah.
You have to articulate where you say, make sure say, you not leave no room for, for example, people misunderstand and them weird. Yeah, so I'm kind of wrong with that. But me personally, myself, they say, he must say, yo, Jamaica can't do nothing for me, you know. So dear, you never said this, but me does I say. So when me take out the time out of my time to play me playing fair, take care of certain people where they on the team or whatever I do, and then we there. That I show you say, oh, I love my country.
Leon Bailey
never
pay,
really-
who Leon Bailey take out him playing fair and pay for?
All right. No, me say example. For
Okay,
example,
okay.
whatever I do for the team, kind of drop some words, make you wonder too, you know. Like he say certain things with the staff, then me make sure so they good. You know, Jamaican term, when they make sure say somebody good or whatever. So whatever, basically, like him I say, in come and in do one bag of things. That I show you say, yo, me love my country, me want to do it. But the way he say it, like I said, Jamaican don't do nothing for me, you know. This is some of them things that are out of anger too, you know. Yeah, some people don't know if they construct themselves. Like, for example, even when they're angry. Yeah, Jamaican gonna get the real and proper way how you put words together. We don't know how you actually stay when he actually hungry, you know. To me, Leon Bailey, it come like he make you feel like he make it look like somebody diss him. Like, for example, he might be the God. And for example, if me have they run one side and me take care of them and me I spend money and me I do whatever. And then me come a match and you say, me come late and I give me no game. And I God, in my mind, I God, so oh no for this me.
Oh, you this Lord Jesus Christ.
Yes. So me no feel in should have the babes. And sometimes people when they kind of reach certain level and feel like, for example, this man I say, oh, he get the contract or whatever. Then he feel like he can't talk. And perhaps so don't do that sitting there, for example, if he never get the contract yet. But me just feel like what him supposed to do, just like when he apologize to Aston Villa, I feel like him for just do an apology. Cause me don't know how Femi Bala them so salt in the national team. Ravel and Femi got to no man.
Yeah.
You see, if Ravel, Bailey, Demari Gray, Antonio, and we have a right to see them on the field one time. I'm magic in you.
Brother, I see you share a video yesterday with a nice build up there where Speedy Williams take the ball and turn and give Ravel in the middle. And Ravel,
that's all,
yeah, I mean, I say, whoa, you know, so we actually, but that was under Paul Hall, right?
Yeah, I mean, I tell you, say, man, them knock some ball, and look who then do it with Speedy Williams.
Speedy Williams.
You just want one man we can control the ball and afraid of it, you know. And I see them position, you know. I mean, when I talk about this youth Sterling, Dujon Sterling, I'm up on YouTube right now, because I swear, a blessing if we can get one actual baller we can control it.
Yeah, more want you do fatal fair. Go check out Dujon Sterling. I get the panel involved and then text me. I'ma call you back and you give me an assessment. Because we're gonna get the part of the show. You text me and you call back and give back your assessment. Let me get the panel them involved here.
All right, may I approve what going on?
All right, boss. Issa Allen, Jamaica Guna, unseen. The floor is yours. Guys, respectfully converse and see how we can talk about this.
Big up yourself, JT. Thanks for having me on the platform. You know, go already all the time. I'm in the comment section. Big up on yourself as always. You know, me always come with unpopular answers with everything, you know. Always upon the different side because I see it a different way. Understand me? I mean, I see it my way. That's how it is. But I could do it respectfully. You know, have to, make the boss run over me. But anyway, JT, me see it different because me a combine as a neutral standpoint and as looking at what Leon Bailey say. All right, so him said Jamaica not look the film. Him say it wrong. He never put it in a context. But me understand what he must say. He must say basically when he must try move forward in football when he young and the fight that go on based on what Butler tell him, right?
Yeah.
Based on what go on, and them fighting, right? And them fighting. So and that he must try to say no, they not doing the film, but he put the whole Jamaica thing in it. we kind of hurt the people. So I understand where the people might come from, but if I'm really think about it, him not really talk about Jamaica and a whole. He might talk about the football, which is
boy unseen. Are you being PR?
But that he must say, you know, literally, he could not talk about the whole Jamaica like that. People not be interested in football. Almost the football for turning to the people who did have the powers to get him out of Jamaica quicker and faster. You understand me? So basically, what Butler tell him back in the day, say, oh, a JF fight against him. And them man, them attack. Because him feel like a them man there put down the arm upon him right now, make him get suspended. So him just a flip. Because he must say, yo, me better now. You understand what I mean? We better now. I need this no more. Which is true in a team mindset. Our mindset. We want him to play. And because him say something wrong, we're going to beat him. You understand what I say? But at the end of the day, JT and Issa and man on the platform. Leon Bailey, with or without Jamaica football, is good. He's okay. So, me not see the big deal. If he move on, him don't want to play, we get somebody else put in place. That's what Hallgrimsson do. Him get Cephas. Yeah? Cephas want to play for Jamaica. Him love Jamaica. Him go play.
Yeah,
but at the end of the day, JT, end of the day, I listen to Greg Lee. And Greg Lee say, he talk about the sports psychologists who come in at the national team. Right? The sports psychologists who come in at the national team the other day. Right? And it's like when him start talk about it, and I say, yo, the goal where him score, him before the goal where him score, him a reason with the sports psychologist. The first time the man come at the thing, and it's like him can reason with the man and the man tell him man what type of goal he want to score, and I see him thing happen. But watch him listen to him interview there on YouTube on short. You saw me I talk about? So at the end of the day, you see if the hire one sports psychologist long time the national team with the ball, them could have reason with brother and tell them problem. This one reach so far, you know. So at the end of the day, JF take some blame. Leon Bailey, when you talk again, my baller, talk in with context. Don't just throw everything out of place. You understand what I say? You need to talk in context. But at the end of the day, me understand where I'm coming from, understand the pain I'm go through. You understand what I say? And if him don't want to play again, it's good. If he want to play again, him just reason. Him not think he need to apologize to no JFF. He can apologize to the player them and the coach, but not JFF. Before him apologize to JFF can apologize to him and some of the ball of them where they mash up long time. I saw me look on
Unseen. I can ask a question, Michi.
Go on. The floor is yours.
Look like we lose Jamaica Guna.
Look like you must ask me a question.
Yeah. Issa Allen, till Jamaica Guna forward. Issa Allen, you there?
Yeah, man, me there, man. Unseen. I mention about Unseen comments. I mean, he said what he said, so I have no problem with that. But I really think Leon Bailey coming, and you can't blame people for take it as what him said. You can never do that. You see me, I say, JT? Yes, you go have people who probably understand and this, but you can never go out to the wider world, JT. You have someone when a Jamaica way, they now go up on no platform. They have the little radio, and they hear one news and they hear say Leon Bailey said, they must go take it as what him say. Jamaica gonna tell us say, yo, people see it as a superstar in our context. You see what I say? For Jamaica. They regularly command them hear what you say, then just go take it as what you say, word for word, out of your mouth. Jamaica can't do nothing for me. You understand? And sometimes, you know, I wonder psychologically if you sleep good at night time too. You understand? After you utter them words out of your mouth, if you sleep good. You say Jamaica can't do nothing for you, right? Yes, you're a player that is making money. But when you go to bed and sleep at night time, you want to sleep knowing say, yo, people in my country love me. Because I'm out there play for them. I know say that about them. I know for a fact that them think they about them.
Well, Unseen say Unseen say no about them.
Yeah, no, he have money and whatever, but when him go in bed at night time go sleep, and if you know say yo, the country where him born and grow, the people in another country now root for him a certain way and lose respect for him. As a player, them think they go bad him.
You now hear me?
Yeah, go on now.
JT, you now hear me?
Yeah, man, we are here, man.
Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, I was asking. Sorry, Carl, left me interpret. My apologies. Me just ask Unseen if what he said
yeah, we lose Jamaica going.
Jamaica going, I think. But I understand what you're saying, Issa. There are only a flip side to it, you know, but the way you believe, or you look upon it as a person who summarize things or look in depth in things. Now just look on the surface of things sometimes, you look on it my way. And that's how me and don't pick no side.
Yeah, man, understand. And even him, his, I mean, even go, but his girlfriend make a post. Even me think that was out of pocket too. You understand? When you come out and say, "Oh, we're winning awards and making money or making pounds, bro," like that is out of pocket. Why you of all person have to come and talk about money, making money?
Yeah.
Before
She actually sound dunks to unseen.
Bro, come on, man. Why you have to
dunks,
come out? Why the comment where you have to come and it's about money? You could have come out and say, "Oh, you know, I'm supporting my baby father, I'm supporting my boyfriend, blah blah blah. It's a tough time, blah blah." You could have come out and say many other things. You understand me? I say, but you come out and talk about, "Oh, we're winning awards," and that is out of pocket, bro. You understand what I say? And I never like that too. You have to hold a position where you know, say your boyfriend is a star footballer. You come out, you can support the man, but don't come out and say that either. Why you have to come out and talk about winning awards and making money? Why it have to be about
and
that?
And that makes you sound like a gold digger, bro.
Bro, come on, and she have to remember that she's a baby mother. She's just a baby mother right now.
Sound gold diggerish.
You're just a
and I'm not saying that she is. I don't know her. I don't even know because I don't like to bring players and them personal life into the thing. I like to talk about them.
Exactly.
But if she's gonna jump into it, she needs to know that, bro. YouTube and Jamaica Reggaeboyz fan, we not play with nobody.
Yeah,
when it comes to Jamaica.
That's why I say I never wanted to say anything. But man, I say you come out and you talk. You come out and you make a post. If you come out and say, "No, it's a tough time for Leon, you know, I'm just asking for support, blah." I didn't think that me expect if you come out and say, "No, come
even
out."
If she did try if you like explain it better, people would even take it in another way because they know that she and him have like personal conversation. Like how Ancina try explain it, like if he did try to explain the context.
That's what I'm saying. You come out and say, "No, it's a tough time for Leon, you know. He's not going to represent Jamaica, but, you know, just give him some time, blah, blah, blah." You see me, I say, there's so many things that you could have do for cushion while you come at Leon. But you just come and talk and make it even worse. Yeah. Bro, me never respect that, bro. You see me, I say, if you ain't going to say nothing, we're going to help cushion, when man go through, you leave it alone.
But that can put in a context, you know, maybe because she said that because people are cuss her, people are saying out bad things and she does retaliate.
I don't know if nobody was saying anything to her in the first place.
All right, so you can't look on it just so. Suppose somebody retaliate and cuss her out and the girl just use that as a
seeing, we can't talk about women know, you know. We talk about women know that is what she posted.
No, but you just talk something a while ago where you put something from the female. You know that G word thing that I'm not gonna say it. You understand me? I say
no, he man never do. I said then that can come off looking that way. Nobody not saying that, bro. We don't even know the person. I don't
say, you know.
And seeing that's why I said to you, well, JT said what I'm saying, but I said the only thing she come out and said is what I said earlier, which is we're winning awards and making money, making pounds. Unseen, she could have said many other things. She could have said things to cushion what would be coming at Leon, but she did not. You see me I say?
Why?
Go ahead.
You ask yourself why she not come off that way there?
I don't know why.
Right. So
I don't know why. And whatever she and what she speculate. Me just talk based on what she said and what she came and said is not even gonna cushion anything what the reaction and the blowback where Leon get from what his interview. It's gonna just make things worse.
Issa, hold on. Let me take a call at Issa. One second. Go ahead, caller.
Yo, what?
Blessings. Blessings, caller.
A turban, you know.
Turban. You're calling. Yo, my live on the show and up on the internet, you know.
Oh, internet telephone?
Yeah. I'm call you off here. Don't say a word, boss.
All right. Just go and take care of business.
All right. And yo, me talk to Mama Jenny yesterday.
Yeah, man. Officially, man.
All right. But me give you a call then. All right, my boss.
All right.
Shoot. I'm bridging that, you know. Let me just call a caller. Let me just call back a caller. Unseen, I'm making a fly. Oh man, me tell a caller, I say me go call him back from yesterday. Shaban, big up yourself. When me just say I can call back the caller, yeah. Jano. Oh man. To the call him did I come in thick and fast. We just call back a caller and give him a chance to talk. Let's see if I'm gonna pick up. We'll see if the caller go pick up. If him does pick up, then we move on. Just take the last call here from this individual here. And unseen, you can respond to the caller because you can hear him too, you see? If you don't want on the panel. Big up Jarvis, big up. Yeah.
Bless up, JT. Bless up.
Yeah, man.
First, I want to say greetings to you, JT. Love the show.
Yeah, man.
Greetings to everyone in the commentary. Greetings to the critics, and big up to everyone that is carrying the flag high. Daily, our girl, Bonnie Shaw, and Cephas and Bowser, the whole fraternity. Anthony Dole. So I really call for your address. And all the Jamaican players, big up to them, all them. Bobby Reed, everyone, they make us proud. So first, I wanna make a few points, right, regarding the discussion line. Because I truly believe criticism is constructive criticism that is healthy, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's healthy for any nation, any business, any family going forward. Constructive criticism is healthy, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I want to make a point, and I'm going to make two quick analogies, right? Right? So hear me out, and I'm speaking about Bailey issue, but I'm going to make two analogies, right? 10-man build a bridge, right? And the bridge that was built, it prevent us from being harmed from going on the other side, because the waters over the bridge is infested with crocodiles, right? And if we run the risk of swimming across the water, we run the risk of being eaten, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we build the bridge, and the bridge carry us on the other side very fast, right? But when we initially build the bridge, is a firm structure. It's doing its duty. It was pretty. We painted prettily, but because it over the harsh environment, water, body of sea, it's some saltwater crocodile, right?
Mm-hmm.
So into the water, and the bridge carries us over the water from being eaten by the saltwater crocodile, right?
Mm-hmm.
But the paint we had on the bridge, because it's over the saltwater, it eat off the paint, right?
Oh, what that?
So
One thing.
while we're crossing the bridge, yeah, man, I'm gonna make it quick. While we're crossing the bridge now, the bridge no longer have that beautiful paint we have on it. So 7 out of the few man say, hey man, this bridge is becoming distasteful. I don't like that bridge anymore, because that bridge has now become colorful and it's violating the color what we had on.
Yeah, Carla, one thing I'll go off in the back. I don't know what is that. Something. You hear it? One brrr.
Huh? Yes, man.
Yeah, man, better now.
Yes, man. Yeah, man. So 7 man in the group who build the bridge say, yo, the bridge doing its job, but we don't like it no more because the bridge become discolored, and the color that I reflect right now, we don't like it. Let us blow up the bridge. But 3 of the man who actually was critical in the infrastructure say, hey man, are you stupid? How can we blow up the bridge when the bridge is so valuable? Mm-hmm. A lot of us ain't dying no more. We are able to cross the bridge because the bridge is there and it prevents us from eating by the crocodile. So the bridge is of great value. How can we recover the bridge? How can we redeem the glory color of the bridge? By fixing the color
JT look like him gone.
Him there get a warning, so him something there done. Hi JT data.
Yeah, man, she take peace out, JT. She take peace out.
You there try to stop her shine, JT.
Yeah.
Yeah, JT,
JT,
you
stop
try
her
to stop
data.
her shine, man. You
Yeah.
try to stop your data shine, JT. Girl say you can't stop her. I forget her spotlight.
Oh, the bridge popped down a while ago, Shavan.
Which bridge?
Bridge, I don't want to talk about, man.
Oh.
JT, who not here? What going? Not here.
Okay, me there.
Yeah, we have embrace the doctrine of we get this once, one this, one that one say them say, hey, you this for one time, yo, we done. You this, we get dismissed. I usually rough going about school. I mean, no, I was once with the mentality where, you're this, you're not really even again. It's this, man. I hurt. You have a splurt. I hurt. Right? Right?
Okay, wait.
But question is some forgive the man and say,
You
hey,
hear me?
yeah, I'm here. Yeah, I'm hearing you, JT.
Yeah, me I hear you. Yo, me not like this thing no call me last no
Yes,
Ross.
that's the way I thought about
Just
it.
say, man, get to the point. The man get to the point. Let's get to the point.
Get to the point,
No,
Carl.
let's
Get to the point, Carla. Get to the point.
The Bailey is the bridge. And he's championing the cause. His what he's doing for the country right now is opening doors for a lot of young men. He's the one in the Premier League now who is gearing up to probably play Champions League. And that's going to be beautiful for our Jamaican football. To watch one of our own bred creating a bridge of playing in the Champions League and having other young men aspiring playing the Champions League. He has flaws, and we have to understand that. Every human has flaws. None don't have flaws. We crucified Jesus, and he was the only one that has no flaws, but yet still we crucified him. And he was a great asset because his blood was redemption to the world. But some say, hey, he's too great, man. We're kill him. You understand? So much more a man that have flaws.
All right,
So,
Carla. So,
my
Carla, I'm not
perspective
sure
is
if you're
this.
here, man.
Everybody want to apply
Carla.
everybody want to apply the laser treatment. But
Hold on,
if
Carla.
you give somebody to handle the laser who was not trained to destroy only the foreign cells that
All
are
right,
affecting the body, they're going to destroy the whole body, and the whole body is going to
Carla,
die.
Shavana talk to you, Carla. Shavana talk to you.
All right, go ahead, Savan.
Yeah, so Carla, so I think a lot of fans, we're hearing you, and to be honest, you're kind of all over the place. So a lot of fans are just kind of
I'm
figuring
not
out.
hearing you. I'm not hearing that clearly, I'm not hearing Savan. I'm hearing you, JT. I don't know if you want to be the middleman for him, but I am not hearing him. I'm hearing you loud and clear.
Yeah.
So if you want to take the information from him and then pass
Yeah,
it on
but
to me,
yeah, Carla, I think him just said the call is a bit all over the place. Cause me lose track. Me tell you the truth. Me not gonna lie to you, me lose track.
Yeah, my point is this, right?
No, JT, don't make him say it over, please.
We can come to a level of consolation where I am the first person that believe in uniting everybody to them strength, right? So, like, I have come to America.
What is something that go on, JT?
I noticed about the white man, right?
No, Carla, nobody,
Christ.
Carla, nobody, you have to reorganize your thoughts, because I'm a boss, you know that Jersey boss.
Nonsense, man.
So let's organize the bridge and come back. Organize the bridge and come back.
Jersey boss. What go on right now, it look like the pillar them on the bridge. It a move like the bridge of Baltimore. It look like the ship licking it. You know how it works, man. You should look in a bridge today, brother.
Let me make a point here. One of the things I've learned about other races, right? Is that they can take people with flaws. And I'm speaking about, in general, the Chinese race, the white race, and other races. They can take people with flaws and understand that, hey, I see your strength. I understand your flaws, but I'm going to work with your flaws, and we're going to make millions. We're going to succeed in the business. So they can take people from different backgrounds, and they sit them down and talk with them and say, hey, this is the common cause.
Jersey, mine because wait there, mine because today April Fool Days you deal with this, you know, brother. The last time you call me, you make some brilliant point and like you outline your point them wicked, but today, you know, and where are the drive? You drive up on the road today?
Yeah, man, I'm driving. I'm gonna make it very clear. I give you a parable. And I'm talking, and the person that's Bailey.
JT, please.
Bailey is the bridge. Repeat a parable. Bailey is the bridge.
JT, love a fool.
That will actually help open a lot of doors for Jamaica. We have a lot of backup potential in Jamaica. A lot of people in Jamaica, a lot of young men will not reach their true potential because they're inside the box of Jamaica. System. We have a systematic cancer in the society that is allowed and accepted by we just being in the leadership that is there. Our country could have been way advanced, way far.
Man, you think of politics, the football we are talking about.
Today, Jersey boss, link up again. Today, you know, organized.
Yo, Kevin, me afraid you. Kevin, me afraid you. Kevin.
The comment section I said the bridge where you build, brother, is a bridge to nowhere right now.
Well, I'm going to close by saying this. Right?
Collapse before it even build,
really willing to apologize and to be a part of the team. It's good because Copa coming up and the qualifiers coming up. And we need the people who's our expert in performing, who know how to do a job. We need the qualities. We need the people with their strength. We need to get a lot of people with different characters, different personalities, with flaws, because nobody is flawless, and be able to integrate them together. We need to settle our differences and move forward in the common goal to succeed, that we can achieve the common cause. We cannot, can we look for nobody and say, hey, you know what, the liver you didn't perform well, you know. We just destroy the liver out of nobody because the liver is not good.
JT, just wrap it.
And the liver just maybe just feel sick one time, but enough fully destroyed. But we're gonna just put some medicine. And the body will work good with 2 liver and 2 lung.
Yeah, Jersey. We have a link it, but we have a whole for people on the show.
Yeah, man, but
them now.
We're done.
I'm just saying this. I'm not one of them who come with not with a solution.
All right, Jersey.
All right, bless yourself, my G.
You know, it's like Jamaican. It's like if you're Jamaican, everybody has a bit of medicine. Say, oh, I want a good man.
JT,
say, yo, wait how to feel him. Say, yo, I don't know how to feel him, but a bit of medicine, everybody talk about it. Take it, man.
All right.
Yeah, man. Next time, tell him a bit of medicine and he can tell you everything what you need and tell him how to feel and show testimony.
All right.
Living help.
All right.
Enough man get a medicine. But the point is, not everyone can achieve a common goal of success. People are going to divide. Everybody are going to divide the problem. We keep on dividing the problem. The best result to dividing a problem is coming with the right solution. Because if we keep on dividing the problem, all that create is more divide. And our culture, our people, we just divide and subtract. Then we have a good thing and subtract it just because they don't like one part of the thing. Not knowing that
I got that boss, brother.
JT, the red button now work, you know.
Huge
Come on,
amount
red
of
button now work on
because
the phone.
you open the door. They will continue to open the door. So whether you don't
JT,
like the
JT,
person,
tell the
you
man
don't have
same
to
do.
like someone as a personality
Because
for
that's
you
the
to
program.
actually come and go.
JT can't cut him off.
And that's the problem with society. We like to just say, you know what, I don't like your personality, so I'm gonna just doom and gloom your whole character, and you're not redeemable. We're not gonna make you successful because guess what, we just don't like you.
How we
All
love
right. All right,
Systematic politics, and we have to move away from there.
All right.
Because the world is not Jamaica. The world is bigger than Jamaica. And the white man, the other races who beat a lot, they understand this. But our own black race don't understand it. But Africa is reaching there. Africa has united. The African land we all come from, very united.
Sorry,
They understand it.
divided, my boss.
We are still backward.
All right, my boss. Bless up yourself, Jersey. Stay safe on the road, yeah? All right, yeah, man. I'm gonna let you know go on the panel. Other call I get the longest call, 15 minutes. But you know what? Unseen, that's how life go more time on Siobhan. Sometimes you have people saying stuff that you don't want to hear. And it was hard. Because
You were saying about
Yo,
you
JT,
gotta tell him to
it's
make
not
him
that we
talk.
don't want to
Get
hear.
to the
We're
point.
we're not up to this
Understand.
minute. I don't know if him against.
Odin, me call you back, Odin. Me have to get the panel involved and
You
then
are
me
going
take some
now.
calls.
This
Go ahead.
minute my engineer and next minute my doctor. We don't understand where I'm going.
Next minute, my
JT,
Jesus talking a parable.
literally, I don't know if he's against Leon
Yeah.
or for Leon. Up
R9
to
Miguel.
now, I
R9
don't know where him stand. Like
You understand?
literally.
I talk about one bridge I broke down with you. In Ghana, what?
But Jackie, I say something quick and run because
Yeah, go ahead.
right? Auntie, I don't agree. I tell you the truth.
Eh?
If Leon Bailey did say
We don't agree with.
Yeah, do nothing for him, then me would have feel a lot more comfortable.
When I hear what you step on the first part.
No, I say when you are gonna say the man, you have to look deep in when you must say a JFF man attack and the people them will
Then who him couldn't attack.
Then if you want to say that, then come out and say JFF can't do nothing for me. But when you go say Jamaica can't do nothing for you, rude and out of that. Leon, think, brother.
Him rude and out of that to you, but in my mind him bigger than that.
Bro,
you can't blame the man.
Unseen. There's nothing when you go come out say Jamaica can't do nothing for you. This the man, this the country, this brother. If the man
Unseen.
want to go at JFF, he could have said JFF can't do nothing for him.
All
Then
right,
we
Unseen.
understand him.
Kevin, I go support your argument there. So, you know, the reason why I say it's two different contexts he made because he did make mention to the JFF separately. So he made mention to the JFF separately, and then he made reference to Jamaica. So it shows that
on the part for sure say a JFF if JFF him attack, then people would understand. But when you go
Hold on, me ask now a question. So him talk about football, right? The whole thing is about football and the treatment them get on, right? That was the interview. Cool. Him, as a Sheban said, he mentioned
the man in him feelings. The man did salty because he get suspended. Because he feel like him bigger than the team, and that's the problem with most of our footballers, them brother.
no, but if him feel like him bigger than the team, that a feeling, the coach do what him supposed to do, you know, the coach do. Cut him.
Exactly.
Yeah, right. And we have to respect the coach for that.
Accept say you're wrong. You come out and come talk about your Jamaican now do nothing for your brother. The man blatant out of order, brother.
Respect the coach for that. You understand what I mean? But at the end of the day, I can't nobody else when I talk about that must the man them whenever do something for
no, Unseen. I think your level of supportness for Craig Butler is kind of blinding you in this because
Craig
I don't think you
nobody
hold
talk
on,
about
man,
Craig Butler.
hold on, man.
Man.
Anything to do with Craig Butler, you go defend Unseen. Everybody know that. Everybody will know you.
Why is Craig Butler in the picture? We're not talking about Craig Butler.
Listen to me, no man. Unseen, just relax, no man. When they talk, me never interject, my God. Anything that has to do with Craig Butler, you're going to always defend. So Leon stated that, as I mentioned, he stated that he made things pertaining to the JFF not giving him this, not giving him that, which we can understand. We all know that the JFF is not perfect, right? I ask you a question. Do you believe if Leon Bailey was not suspended, he would have done that interview? Answer that question.
Well, maybe more the interviews in such a magnitude, them at disrespect. You know, I just tell him, say, hey, may I get a break?
No, so he
about
wouldn't have done the interview.
He might do a press release and say, may I get a break.
All right, so he
Or
wouldn't have
some
done
would
the
come out, some writing that come out and say, may I get a break.
All right, so he wouldn't do the interview, right? So the reason of the interview is you being suspended. Why was Leon Bailey suspended?
The reason of the interview is to come and if I
Yo, Siobhan, you're unseen
No.
and run the show. I have to make like a dinner for my daughters, in?
Yeah. And
Siobhan.
what was the reason why? What was the reason why
answer the
Leon Bailey
question.
was suspended? No.
Siobhan,
What was the reason why Leon Bailey was suspended?
All right, so based on what Hallgrimsson say, he break the curfew rule.
All right then. So you doing the interview to clarify the whole situation of you being suspended. Basically saying that if me never get suspended, me would do the interview. Meaning that, as what Kevin said, and he said it. I felt away when they told me that I would not be invited for the next camp. So deep down, it hurt him. And in the face of being hurt, you know, like when a girl left and she go all out her way for just get back at you. That is basically what Leon did. He went out of his way to say everything possible for hurt Jamaican football. And in the sight of that, him do it a day before Jamaica, one of Jamaica's biggest games so far. Because you see the projection of the team and you decided to put out that interview right there. It wasn't Jeffrey who wanted the interview. Leon Bailey called Jeffrey and said, look, I want to release an interview. I want to release a statement on this. So,
and you know the funny thing too?
Just be fair and seen. Yeah, go on, Issa.
Give me a second.
Oh, I can't answer your question now. Okay, ask me. I'll only get to answer that part, you know.
So go on.
All right. So I understand how you look on it. I understand. So the reason, in my opinion, why I do the interview is basically maybe some of the things them are Hallgrimsson did say it at the interview, in press conference. He never like it, and the reason why him think it come from higher than the coach in a film perspective. So he might come off hard for whoever him think would have convince or convince whoever has power to get him out of the team.
I've seen the man and him agent blatantly make it look like the coach.
Well, man, I'm finished, man. All right, I can't talk.
Go on and see, man. Go on and see.
Jaja. Yeah. So, him coming out and talk, my personal thing about this, him coming out and talk and speak in mind whether it's right or it's wrong. I may put things out of context and so. You understand? Because him not do it right. Him interview wasn't right in terms of how him put things forward. Right? If there are certain persons in the national team setup, this will not reach which part it reach. You see the team that we are do well, them have a sports psychologist. Yeah? They have a sports psychologist. And Hallgrimsson see the issue, that's why I'm going to get a sports psychologist, That's why I'm going to get a sports psychologist so the ball them can talk to the you understand me? Because enough of the ball them don't want to talk to the JFF.
So basically, I say because the team never have a sports psychiatrist and never have additional members. That's why Leon D upset. Say
no,
never.
I'm not saying upset. I said the issue. There are issues in the national team.
No,
issues.
Remember,
they need to be rectified.
The issue itself is the interview. The interview is the problem. It's not about the concern.
Before that, the problem is before that.
Right.
So why him come to Canada camp? Why him come to Canada camp? Why him come to the camp with Honduras and Haiti? Why him come all of them camp there before?
But the man speak, the man say him have issues long time and he want to put up in boots and just relax.
And see, this is the problem my persons have with your perspective. You're not being fair because
not be fair.
No, because the player only did the interview because he got suspended. Why did he get suspended? His own actions. It was and then in the midst of this interview, because he was upset, as again, just like with you and a girl break up, even things were probably not go so, she's going to go out and tell the world because she's upset at you. That's how it works when someone is hurt. The player felt hurt that, hey, I'm not included in the next squad. So he wanted to do everything to show up the JFF now. That's the point the person's out. Brother, like, let's be fair. The man
After
literally was something in the background. Hold on.
after
Oh, Blaze. Yeah, hold on. Blaze, there is something in the background. I look at tapping noise with your audio. I'm not sure.
Somebody come on.
A Blaze, man. A Blaze. We just mute
Need
my
to
while
mute
ago.
himself. Mute.
Yeah.
War
So
going on. War with Antine and something.
So I think that's the reason why persons would say that you're biased, because you're not looking at it at, because we say everybody, I think all 6 of us here would get up and say, yo, the issues that he mentioned pertaining to the JFF, we all can agree to it. I don't think there's one person on this panel that can get up and say the JFF is perfect. I lie, Leon, I tell about the JFF. But why are you throwing the JFF into this discussion now when the thing was about you being suspended? The JFF did not suspend you. The JFF did not suspend you. Coach Hallgrimsson suspended you because you broke curfew. The question is, why you broke the people in curfew? That's the question. So, all right.
Who asked him that question? JFF, they asked him that question?
Nobody asked him that question. And the next thing what pissed me off as well, after doing the interview and then you're hearing the how Jamaicans felt disrespected. But look who he actually apologized to.
Yo, Siobhan tried to bring in everybody on the panel.
Yeah, man, everybody are coming in. So he came in and he only apologized to Aston Villa fans. He didn't.
Siobhan, bring in everybody on the panel. Give everybody a chance.
Yeah, man, don't talk now. Don't talk now, man. All right, so the man them can go on now.
All right. No, hear me now.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, we hear you.
All right. Good afternoon. Bless up to the man them. See? Now, Bridging, I'll tell you how we stay. As Jamaicans, bro. I mean, I really like that. I'm going to point out some few little pointers I have, bro. All right. The first thing is that, first of all, I'm new to the show. So, first time calling and everything. Love the show, everything. Love the discussion, all what go on. But let me say this, bro. Do you remember the first interview that Leon Bailey did on that Jeffrey podcast about how him get fight and all of these things, bro? Anyone watch that?
Yes.
All right. Remember, I'm a first time calling in, so it leads me to ask a question now. Did we have a discussion like what we're having now? No, that's Leon Bailey speak out and speak in mind. Before, when he did the first interview, what the points them only they take from that? How him get fight and all of them. So
Nobody never believe him. Them weaponize him. Them weaponize him virtue.
okay, right. So watch this now. I'm gonna give an example here. You see, anything where I do in a business, cause the JFF is a business, monies are coming to JFF, bro. From Adidas, they come from other parts of the world when Jamaican national team enter competition and all these things, bro. It's a business, bro. Zin. So how the business go, you have the players, the national players, them coming in to play for the country to represent, bro. They're actually working, bro. Small or big, they're actually working because they're actually doing business just the same as when they are them overseas club. You get me? No.
And that's even subcontract because them have
right.
That's
so
even
what you pre now? Great, good point, my G. What you pre now? See? Any of the man them have a daughter, like all 5-6 year old, and you send them go to school. Say a sports day, and you send them off at school before. When you go up at the school now, you see female teachers in a battery rider up there now. Right? Just as I say. Some skimpy clothes. At the school you send your daughter. Right? The point that I'm making is, bro, you lead from the top. So the teachers are going to be moderately dressed, and then so the students can look on and take the example and do the same. Now, JFF is the head. Is Leon Bailey the head of JFF or Jamaica? Huh?
No, he's not the head of the JFF.
Is he the head of the JFF? No, look. Brethren, it did go come down to this. Where it did go take somebody who have them own money that does not care to uproot the JFF and them foolishness. And when you keep coming on, bro, I talk about Leon Bailey interview. Bro, yes. Wrong or right, whatever I'm saying, that is not the big issue. And if we are responsible people, bro, we need to address the big issue. No, how you are going to come now? Fly on a plane and come to play a match with
Carla, stick up in the Carla. Yeah, said Leon Bailey have money. Leon Bailey have money like Antonio and Bobby Reed. How them not behave like him?
Hold on, bro. Me not say
Let me Carla, come on, Carla. What about that, Carla? Come on, Carla. Better talk. I'm frightened talk about that, brother. We sound like Leon Bailey.
No. Everybody needs to share their opinion. Remember,
Yeah, everybody has shared. Yeah, but Blaze,
this is
I
not
think
facts, this is opinion.
Blaze. All right, so I go stick up in that.
Me not done talk.
Hold on. I don't want to get too far. I go stick up. You said that nobody is pointing out the JFF flaws, right?
No,
that I have to dispute that.
Don't start off on the wrong foot, my brother.
No, hold on, man.
Chevron, something before you. Hold on, man. Wait now. Hear me I say now. You see, all along, everybody beat JFF. Everybody beat JFF. Come. Everybody beat JFF go. You see it? You see what baller do? The baller wrong. You see me I say? The baller have an image wrong. The baller have an image to keep up. You see me I say, my J? And him destroy image himself with Jamaicans. You see it?
No.
The man with the words come out and more.
And that's how it goes.
With the words come out. Listen me I say now. You see a thing when I notice with Jamaicans, I mean I see it from a very long time. You see it? We're very ungrateful to the country. You see what I say? And a lot of we did. You ask, no for you them nowadays. You that pay for your country? No. Reason why. Why would you play for your country? Jamaica not do nothing for me. You see it? I would don't know country now be already. What Jamaica can do for me? That idea enough for you them. And that idea that way
Jamaica can do enough for your regime.
Alright, Espada, hold on. Make Blaze continue. You we must say.
Bro, me hear all man up on the show, bro. I talk about Leon Bailey said Jamaica can't do nothing for him. Bro, the brother waiting at the plaid shirt. G, you're there on the podcast. I don't know your name. What your name, sir?
Unseen attack.
Unseen, yeah. Bro, me hear clear up something to a man perfectly and a man still act like say him level of understanding and IQ low. Bro, we're all talking about football. The people that will sell on the streets, nice sugar cane when you drive go watch your attack and you support them and you have a good band with them. Could Leon Bailey be talking so that person can't do nothing for him?
Yeah.
But you understand?
Me actually get to yo, the man them, I don't know, but
hold on, Blaze. Hold on, Blaze. But I can, but Blaze, I think
Carla, context for yourself, you know, Carla. Jamaica, we take it to your personal, brother. Yeah, but Carla. When you say that, Carla, them not going to be like that, Carla. So come on.
Professor, you know, past this if you can't put things in the context.
Alright, guys. I'm mute everybody. You don't need to shout to make a point. Alright? Don't need to shout. Alright, Blaze, I realize when somebody contests your argument, yeah, shout. Yeah, get loud. You don't need to shout, my G. Alright? Remember, say persons might have listen on a headphone and you don't want the people them eavesdrop couple. So relax, please. It's just a conversation. Alright? So you can unmute and talk now. Travis, make your point.
Hear me, Asanos.
Travis, please.
All right. Shaman, here we are. Nobody here. As much as me beat Leon, me used to defend Leon. Me used to get beaten for Leon. And my stance from me come on YouTube. Me telling about Craig Butler. I mean, I changed from that. See, this interview was planned from the day before and I was on a show. And Craig come out and say, Leon, I can't talk. It's truth. So, you know, say premature. He planned this to happen. See? And the only reason why Leon behave so, want to deflect it to JFF. Actually, because of his own actions. Because him wrong. Him left the curfew. He break the curfew. And then the man in the bus, me say the reason why him catch back the bus. It's because actually the bus have a flat tire. You know? Else he miss the flight to Canada. What people know all that, Chevan? I hear that, Chevan. All right. All right.
So, hold on, Chevan.
Man.
Hold on, Travis. You hear me?
Yeah, me I hear.
Then hold on. If the bus I go to the airport and the man I drive want Range Rover. Why maybe reach out at the airport before a bus bridging? Where are
So
you
until that I reason why no curfew. If you have a team, everybody's supposed to be on one account, brother. That's like
So
first,
this is
brother.
nearly missed the
This is
flight.
what, all right, so this is one thing we realize with Jamaicans. I mean, I recommend this to every young person growing up now. Just become popular, become famous, and then when you reach
Exactly,
certain
man.
age, you can do anything in a life.
Anything you
Because
want.
once you're
I'll
popular,
get away with
famous,
it. Stay away,
you can
man.
always brush it away.
Bridging, you know, some of the pro I'm attack, I'm not even get to finish my point, and I'm gonna say stick up in. But yeah, but more finish my point now, cause me now want to shout, bro. Listen to what I'm saying, bro. All are we there, and guess what? I'm gonna tell you now, as big man, we need to address the big issue. I mean, me get back to it. I mean, I want nobody cut me off when me attack big man, so I have to shout. Saying, Regin, you cannot have an organization, JFF. You have the women's team have problem with, you know, Regin. Eh? You go have, remember the Marley girl when come out, you know, and pay some money, you know, and when they go back in and check, you know, the money never get do what it's supposed to do, you know, and she would find out unless she went check for the second time, you know, Regin. Nobody remember that. Saying, and you come now, and it's the same thing with the man team. So we have a bigger issue, brethren. We like the address. Yo, Leon Bailey get suspended, him do him thing and everything when do wrong, and him get penalized, him get suspended and everything. And then for years we go on for that, and the big issue still. We have got Copa, we have got World Cup qualifier, and we go still have them a type of behavior, bro. We need to take it from the top. When the water flow down the stream and it's dirty. Listen to me now, man. I'm gonna tell you something, brother. Big man not a Liverpool jersey there, sir. I'm going to tell you something. You see, if at the end you don't respect players, eventually players are not going to respect you. And let's come outside of football. If you run your business and you know respect your staff, big man, and treat them certain type of way, the eventuality is going to be them now going to take you serious either.
Carla, hold on. Carla. So a special treatment, Leon want.
Stop talking about them, I said, bro, the national
team.
National team.
Respect.
Nobody
Nigeria.
Listen up, the national
Respect
team.
both ways, Carla.
You have a vendetta.
There's a right and a wrong way about doing things and saying things.
Well, I know you have a vendetta.
All right.
See that we can identify that you have a vendetta.
Vendetta home.
Listen
up. All right, hold on, Blaze, hold on, Blaze. So, all right, so each time you make a point.
Why, Blaze? Yeah, Blaze, man.
All right, Blaze. So each time you make a point and somebody has something, they're going to say it. All right. So I understand that you might find it offensive. If you do, sincerely apologize, but that's not the case, right? So you're making it seem as if nobody here on the panel has ever called out the JFF. And as I mentioned before, there's 9 of us on the panel now. And I'm pretty sure all 9 of us know the JFF is not perfect. The JFF, they're an imperfect organization. They need restructuring. All of us agree to this. The point of the entire interview was you broke curfew. That is the issue. That is the crime being committed for. You broke curfew, coach suspended you. You did an interview justifying you missing curfew by saying the reason why I should be allowed to miss curfew is because I am Leon Bailey. I am bigging up Jamaican football. I don't need Jamaican football. That's what what you are saying, you know. The JFF, we're not saying the JFF is perfect. The JFF is not perfect. The JFF have a lot of things, and JFF get beaten. The JFF get beaten more than Leon. Because every single show.
Them don't get beaten.
JFF don't get beaten?
Yeah, that's a mismanagement and money. And that's criminal offense in an organization like that. Well, for money thief up, and nobody don't know about it. And that's a criminal offense. What Bill did is not a criminal offense.
Hold on, when did you said
Shabba, I'm so far,
right? Yeah, man. Tyrone, you're the one that said the JFF don't get beaten?
Yeah, don't get beaten enough.
Bro, JFF
I
get
support that
beaten like
100%.
a slave.
Hey,
JFF
hey,
get
you
beaten
know
like a slave. Everywhere you go,
Yo,
JFF get
can I
beaten.
say something?
But
You know what
imagine, he said Leon Bailey did a criminal offense. But
Me
they
can say something.
definitely do a criminal offense by mismanagement and lack of communication.
Remember, if
I
touch
can
on
say
some of the
something.
comments, Shavan.
Huh?
I can say something. I can say something.
Remember, touch on some of the
Yes,
comments.
Soji.
Oh,
Go through
yeah.
Soji.
Yeah.
No, hold on. No, man. Some persons were here before, so
Okay, all right.
all right.
Okay,
All right. We want to touch on the comment section before we move any further for now still. So we'll have. All right. So that want to go back up some further. So, all right. That was kind of disrespectful. Yeah. So there's not really much. There's a lot of persons just saying the caller, just talking a lot of the persons disagreed with the caller. So there's Red Cross and I said JFF is not the subject of the story. Bailey suspension is the issue. JFF stuff was added for sympathy, which I agree with that. Red Cross in. Mr. Lee said Leon Bailey wrong, unseen. No, I'm not gonna read that. Blaze is Blaze. You're not gonna hear. All right, so we're done with that now. So who was next on? You had
Soji.
Espada, man. Espada was here. Blaze, Soldier, just come on, man.
Okay, cool.
All right, Espada, go on.
All right, now you hear me?
Yeah, man.
All right, the first thing I say is it. Now go back to what we did say before. I think I may notice with majority of Jamaicans, them. So when you come on to football, we always have this thing where I say, what Jamaican football can do for we. Is it? What national team can do for we. You see what I say? I would don't see problem with the national team already. Bailey done in it and Bailey don't see it. You see it? You see if I want an English base player them say what Bailey say. Up to today we not done tear him down. Yeah? So the thing I say me J, we need to hold this man accountable for actions and the words that come out of his mouth. Yeah? Because if any other else player say what him say, we are hold them accountable for their actions. Yeah? And the words that come out of their mouth. You see me I say? Nobody now say how JFF wrong in a way them do, but Bailey wrong with what he say. Yeah? We agree to 90% of what he say. You see it? The other percentage is wrong. And we need to agree to that. It's wrong.
And the funny thing in Espada, one of the most hurtful things that come out of the interview when we think majority of Jamaicans can't stomach what I say is the part where I say Jamaica can't do nothing. You see, when you do the interview and that never come out of my mouth, brother, I don't think you have so much people will lose respect for Bailey. You see, that will come out of the mouth and then can't take it back. Jamaica can't do nothing for me. That's one of the most hurtful things when we think Bailey self and more.
This is your bright boy, man.
Yeah, but I already explained the part to you.
Look how far you go, Auntie. All him own club. Look, Auntie, look on it. All him own club. The people in my own club find it disrespectful.
Exactly.
Make them suspend him now. Make them suspend him.
That's not the case. That's not the case. The fan base love it because them say at least him can concentrate.
Yeah, but me I said that will come out and mouth and see that are the most hurtful things to people. If you want to say everything else,
so you not hurt me. You not hurt me.
All right, unseen.
Jesus, peace.
All right, unseen. So there's.
All right, you know, don't talk. Mr. Thing, no, don't. Make man finish that unseen. I'm going to say something.
Make him continue.
I say still my general. No, hold on. You think I say? Right now, I'm not really business if he don't want to play or if he want to play, no, me G. Right. He never play, and Jamaica almost got final, and we win one third place. Saying goodish part in there. If you don't want to play, don't play. Simple.
All right. Tyrone, you can go ahead now. Or if any of them.
Yeah, no, I have more opinions too. But my opinion is that it's all good film come out. Them it's like the man said him miss it and him know say him wrong and all of that thing. Nobody now pay attention to that part. everybody had pay attention to the entitlement of him saying him pass the worst and he not necessarily speak volume now whether or not him represent Jamaica or Jamaica not give him anything. And it's facts. Maybe been around no football player over the years and based on the system where them understand the level of sacrifice what them have to do. By the time them done, them can't take care of them people. Right? And the level of kiss ass and all of that stuff, it doesn't make sense no more. So the governor, they have one speech and the governor general said he can't help nobody until he can help himself. The governor general said that. He said, do not try to help people until you can help yourself. I mean, me take that to heart. So he might tell you, say, him pass the worst now, say that what he might do is just say, give hope to a young youth and the youth of the future. No great one man, not suppose I say him feel no way. And the youth, he might try to spend money pan via through him foundation from Phoenix and everything. That are the talking point. Nobody not talk much about who and all of this stuff. Them. I think it's just done and dead in the water. 9-day thing that we say, yeah, barely miss him playing or whatever situation him is, him come live and direct and say he miss it. Yes, he was wrong. And I think he should just cut off this one. This long bag of talking, he miss it. Yes, everybody not perfect. Human being, obviously nobody don't understand what is meaning of being a human being. Is to fail and try again. That's if you fail and still are stuck up on your failure, it doesn't make sense. And that's it.
All right, thanks much. All right, Carlton, you can go on now, Soldier.
All right. Yeah, when me ask my few points when I say, me agree with you see speech Bailey make, me agree with majority of it, but the part when said Jamaica can do nothing for it, that's the part when me have. Me see the great. You may say when I put the great Ronaldo come out and miss in curfew same way. And Portugal suspending. And Ronaldo take his suspension, keep himself quiet, and when he come, in go back at training, take his suspension. And Bailey not half good as Ronaldo shows. And Ronaldo take it. And me and man talk about money. Sometimes when the taxi man rich, when the call rich, and talk about money. Sometimes me on the talk about money and make me laugh, you know. When you talk about rich. As well when I say if you compare with the other man in England, they feel rich like that. When you talk about money, man, you can make money friend because money don't love nice. And money, me say Richard Baker Bill now have no money. Rich man like Mr. John Barnes, they will make millions and come and broke now. So me not talk about money. You say if you have money, you know, invest, man, because none of them man with me on that say. Sometimes I wonder when to call money still. For real, no, there's a God. When me on that say man rich and then thing, I want to call rich. One, you know, because sometimes when I feel specific and know when I talk about.
So Carlton, we can answer that question there. You finish?
Yeah, but so where I say no answer what?
All right, so I think nobody here would have talked about the NBA in a company with nobody other person's money. Because you know the levels, you have levels to it. You have people, Carlton, you have people in the football that have more money than him. That is just natural. You understand what I say? But at the end of the day, the man rich, brother. The man rich, the man have money when I compare him, but him have money when him transfer him, when him take him money and put in the Jamaican currency. He man a multi-millionaire. At the end of the day, we not compare him to the other people money because we not try to make a point of people now make.
No, but I know me as one of them said something a while ago. I say this to you.
No, there was someone that mentioned money about him being richer than everybody.
Yeah,
else,
yeah.
so
And seen me expect it from you. A man say that. That's why I say. So I say this to you. When you come up, this is the only part where I disagree with Bill. If Jamaica can't do nothing for you, what you can do for Jamaica?
If the people try
to ask that question. Hey, all right, Bill.
He's doing it.
Unseen. I'll tell you something unseen. Me.
Let's not.
Me a poor boy. Listen, let me finish. Me a poor boy. And when me look, me a poor boy, and me look, me see people at Jamaica want to do operation, a foreign. And me, a poor boy, I pay $20,000 to send them go do the operation. And people, man, where them a rich man, where them do for the Jamaica? Since I do not say the man is rich, what Jamaica can do not feel, what you can do for Jamaica?
All right, I'm gonna say something to you. This is how we need to do, because we attacking Bailey. I try to correct Bailey. I tell Bailey them wrong.
No.
I know
Bailey not attack you. Me not attack Bailey because Bailey no come out and say no. Me attack. The man will say we man them attack about him and the money and rare. No, you not say that. Because if we a Bailey shouldn't say when get.
Well, I call time. Me not cut the point. But this is what I'm gonna say. And then you can chip him back, or anybody else want to chip him back. All right? Now, this situation happen, right? A lot of people say Bailey wrong. Some people say Bailey right. Some people they're in the middle. All right? Now, correcting Bailey, in my opinion, is not going to solve another issue like this. We're going to occur again. Because it happened again, you know. We need to do a SWOT analysis. Why? Right? Why this happened? Why? What the cause?
Because he gets suspended. Because I get suspended. That's why I am.
Right? Why it happen? Why him come out and attack? Why other people they on voice note are cuss with JFF members? All right. Why the girl them issues with payment? These if we ask them, these are some of the things that we need to find out, and then now we put in place things to stop it. The players them have somebody with them can't talk to and reason with the national team.
Unseen, me not cut you know. Please stop talking because guess what? The man make it known say yo. We not them talk about Leon Bailey suspension and me realize them talk about after football.
Them on the wrong part. Them now look on the scores of the problem and try to fix it.
The topic. Hold on. The topic of the show right now is to talk about Leon Bailey suspension and me I look bigger than that. Look past that. I look on bigger things.
Every day we focus on GFF. Every day we focus on GFF.
All right, hold on. Man, everybody.
Bro, when you create dinosaur, what do you think I got?
Unseen.
Hold on. Hold on. So again, we get Unseen point and we get Blaze point and Tyrone's point. I think they are the persons that are seeing it from the other side, right? Their perspective is that what Leon is saying, yes, it's wrong, but we still blame the JFF.
No,
which we all agree to.
Fine.
No, hold on, Unseen. When you have a player coming out now disrespecting his playing, same depth on a different level than in players. As a team sport, do you think that is right, Unseen? Or Blaze, or Tyrone, do you think that is right?
I can't correct because you say something wrong a while ago. What we never say.
So when a team member come out and
when a team player come out and say, yo, I am above my other team.
Someone correct him before him go on.
Oh.
Yeah, go on,
right? But what you say now? We are talking about. All right. So this is what I said, JT, him, Shava. What we need to find now is the solution to fix this. That's it. Don't happen again. That's all we are trying to say. Because Leon Bailey, this happened before Leon Bailey. Me remember one video, one voice note to come out with the secretary and one I bought them hot it wicked. So this is not the first thing, and that was worse on this right now.
But maybe I say Ansi, this
that was not the law.
Yeah, that worse on this right now. But nobody come out and talk about it like that.
But Ansi not two different things because you two not defending. We're not defending right. This way Bailey do. Because
hold on. All right, hold on. You might defending money though. You might talk about payment and so right.
Yes, but that not
talk about payment now. Everybody have problem with it.
All right, hold on. Tennessee, go on. Tennessee, hold on. We get some comment section. Tennessee, give me a minute. Let me read out 2 comments here. All right, so so you have Raja. Raja, we never kick you out of the studio. You were here and we just see you just disappear. So we never kick you out. If you want to join back, you're free to do so. I never kicked you out. I wouldn't have done that. So him say Bailey no need JFF money. Yeah, because JFF money is so. Is it because he thinks Jamaica can't do anything for him? The reason why he not doing much on the field for Jamaica? It's a good question, Duclan. Unseen sports, you are being ignorant. That was from Russia again. El Granero, bless of college man. They aren't doing anything. They aren't doing it because they love their money, not because they love it. Bobby Reed, Andre Blake, such a pagan. Bobby Reed, Andre Blake, Antonio Maps never said that before. We bash them about paying the players every day. That's what I'm assuming that he's talking about the JFF. Man, them I make some fool points that are Raja. Raja, if you have any more point that you can jump on and say it. JFF get the most beating and still have wholly more forget. Me agree ball a kick. Grime lad, they address me drunk already Aldi and can't listen to Mr. United. All right, so because we need to talk about Bailey and he said some things cannot be overlooked, we have a competition upcoming and Bailey's interview unnerved the team. That was a very good point. I think that's one of the points where a lot of fans had an issue with the interview. We had a competition that we needed the players to be focused on, and the interview was dropped 24 hours before the game. To me, that was selfish. I don't know about anybody else, but that was selfish. How many of his teammates will want to go to football war with him after he chose a party over going Copa? All right, so this is something that I have. This is one of my biggest issues with what Bailey did, and I don't know if persons that agree. Planning a party, I know, is not something that is done overnight. That is months of planning. That's a long set of planning because you have to get everything in hand.
Well, it's an annual thing too.
Exactly, it's an annual thing. So meaning that he would have, and then the Copa America, that is something that is internationally renowned as well, because that would have been known. The dates of that competition would have been known a long time. So planning a party that I think can be pushed back to July, because Copa America would be finished in July, right? If I'm not wrong, right? Yeah, Copa America would be finished in July. So I think pushing back the party to July, I don't think that would be that much of an issue. But it was planned during the same period as the Copa America, which he said in his interview, it would be foolish for him to plan a party not to be there. So meaning that he had no intention of going to the Copa America. So his intention was never to go to the Copa America, planning party, go to his party, enjoy himself. So meaning that he would have left his team there. So, and then the other comments made about Jamaica, the disrespect to players, you're on a different level to the players that were selected. That was extremely disrespectful. It don't matter how big you are, never don't play at your teammates. And I think those are the reason why fans have an issue. Nobody have no problem with, brother, the thing about JFF, the people have beat the JFF. So I don't know why persons have that perspective to say, so like, I think that's why. All right, so Tennessee, you can go on now.
Yeah, Sevan. Just say all of them, man, yeah? Including Unseen. Watch out if you push it to Jeff.
You gone Tennessee?
So Tennessee never call in when me on other sports channel.
Like him cut off.
Tennessee like a cut off, man. But yeah, so all right. Anybody want to comment on what me just said a while ago?
Yeah. Me all right. So based on information, me I feel look on it on a deeper scale. All right. Remember say how long ago was this? This match, right? Knowing that he would have been suspended the night off, right? And then in a couple of weeks, him find out more information to lead what him understand as in it's not just a coach approach, right? So him went ahead and do what him need to do and understand say, all right, this is it, them not try to understand me and them not try to abide by what me I say. And I go rebel in these little ways as it miss the curfew. Because if over 2 years you've been telling somebody say, make sure me get good accommodation and get good flight, I may not get it. Me I got lackluster in a certain sense when it comes to not on the field, but more judging on the field, but as in more that said me that miss certain things.
But I'm gonna take Jamaica football
Right?
serious.
No tell this to you.
Me does a reason pana, me does a try reason pana deeper self-esteem standpoint.
Yeah,
right?
All right. So for you, Tyrone, basically what you're saying is, all right. Do you agree with Bailey being suspended for breaking curfew?
Yeah.
Why you hesitate on the answer? It's like you don't
Because
really 100%.
well, for me as an independent person, just recently going a 9 to 5, I mean knowing that everybody get them contract and nobody contract is told to anybody or them dealings are all of them things there. And me in my contract and me tell them say me want this and we've been back and forth. And me feel me in my self-esteem, I gotta say, yo, them people can I do me so for long and all of that. Me I gotta just do this and so them I gotta do for a portion of that time. And if them and if it all fails lose, I done position myself over the years that me have enough leverage for not depend on nobody because me then never want everything is volunteer, me I volunteer. Basically I'm volunteer. So
All right,
I gotta just do that just as how them not accommodating me. Me not gonna accommodate them when they want me.
All right, so hold on, Darren. So why accept the call up then for that week?
Why accept the call up? Why accept the call up? Because it's on me. Because it was a promise a year before. The year before I went on the same program. I make a promise. Say I want to see the team reach World Cup.
No, I'm talking about that same.
Bailey, not about Bailey. He make a promise. He made a promise. Public promise.
All right, so to me, hold on. All right, yeah, go on, Carlton.
All right, when I say to him and them will get chance. You know what say, Bailey, all right. No player bigger in the country, no player bigger in the field, no player bigger in the field. No one player, no matter who you want, Messi, you know, I bet you know you're bigger than you feel say you're bigger than you can't do without that player come go. Let me ask you, the thing is when I say no with that incident there. Oh, me I know say Jamaican ball of them with your banner with Jamaican and crew. They don't really love football. They don't really play football to play for their country. You know, now you get called up to play for England, anywhere in there, you know, hesitate if you jump on a plane and buy a ticket and fly from when they come to play for England. For you play, that's why it cause problem when you them to come at Jamaica to play, you know, because you see, they play for England. You know, you and take it when you know, so they stand up in a white and red, or red and white jersey. You know how it's important to know when a youth get called and get a cap for in country. But Jamaican people, they don't really understand that. They just look at it and say JFF and this and that. They don't understand how important it is. When David Beckham, they are Real Madrid. And when them drop David Beckham, when the man them call back David Beckham on the England team as a former captain, David Beckham buying own ticket to come back in at the England camp, you know. That is how these man come. Me and man come here about rule. When England man they couldn't pay for all I baller they couldn't pay for a room for themselves. And they stay in a room with them virgin who them put because they choose who they want to stay with. And they stay with them virgin in the room. If them family can come at the hotel where them stay. Them have to book up put them family in a different hotel and can't come. I mean, man, them complain about it and that. That's why I say Mikel Antonio. It's when we say love when they call him Gary Southgate, phone Antonio and say, listen, you're part of my team. And he said, Jamaica, me I go and man take out in credit card and buy ticket and no object to not buying ticket and head to Jamaica. Complete. And if as well I want to say earlier, and if the Englishman will come up and say, boy, this again, I know. They say we not can do without them. Then come to match up in football. I'll start touching man. But we can't call that speed a speed.
What speed?
Yeah. Carla, we can't
call that speed a speed. Suspension. You get suspension. You say you want match suspension, you know suspend your feet. Whenever you get 1 match suspension, you take the suspension and sit down and ease yourself when next window come up, if they don't call you, then you can complain and say something
So
wrong.
before him move off for more information than what people tell you.
Yeah? But
Don't know you what say?
you say suppose him come out for more interview, more information. If you have more information, yes, but you know do it because you get suspension, my brother. You wait till the suspension up and them thing and you never.
My brother, but just tell us that the man find him space already, so him feel like him have enough leverage, but he's leverage out.
No man, you can't.
Person without leverage, person without leverage, I feel squat and quiet like everybody else.
Yeah, you said something. Hold on, you said something a while ago. You see it? Hold on, Mel. Hold on. Wait. You said something a while ago. You see it? I'm gonna repeat. I'm gonna talk back what you say. You see what I say? You say then present the contract to you. You see it? And in the contract state if you do certain things and break certain things, you're liable to get certain things. Then present the contract to you. Them are going to stipulate certain things in the contract. Certain things are going to be stipulated in the contract. Yeah? Am I lying?
No, so why I bring up the contract was because when we was talking on the side that him and a regular player, that means based on contract dealings and him as an entity, that's all him have management. Him not a common player, meaning that him have representation, right? So when you negotiate, he's not only thinking about himself. You know, thinking about
So Tyrone, the other players who represent Jamaica, they don't have representatives?
No, I'm not saying that, but remember me say leverage. So if him perceive, say him have enough leverage and bandwidth to negotiate on the level they say him want him own, make sure him get two things him want, him not want to pay. That is his leverage where him want to leverage out. He just want him in proper playing and a room for himself. Other people is okay because them not really come at Jamaica like that, and this is just something where them feel them just have a different idea of what them representation will look like. Them all right to do whatever. You understand? It's not like somebody we've been fighting and dealing with the same corporation for over a year or whatever time them have been.
All right,
Him just have a different we call it now thing to them because him feel like so them are gonna F him over or whatever them are gonna deal with. So he might just go out and all out or disrupt the thing regardless of what the fact is.
All right, Tyrone. So to verify, Leon, because of his name and his stature and him playing for free, he's allowed to break curfew, to break the rules set out by the coach, not by the JFF.
No.
This rule is set up. No, but all right, you said no, right?
Go ahead.
You said that he's not, because of that, he should not break the curfew. He was suspended because he broke curfew. He did the interview because he broke curfew and got suspended.
Yes.
That's the point persons are trying to make. JT, there was a comment that you put up earlier. You can put it back for me quickly, please.
Okay. Was it from Raja?
No, man. I think the one that's saying that when he broke curfew multiple times.
Unless I must from Boss Thomas or somebody.
I think a Boss Thomas.
Boss Thomas, yeah.
Yeah. So basically, Bailey breaking curfews a lot of times before with different coaches, and he was pushed under the bus. But now that he faced the consequences for his action for the first time, he acted out. That's basically it, you know. And then what he did so magnificently, just to get everybody on his side, he added the JFF to it. Because JFF is enemy number one. Adding the JFF to it just brings everybody to his side. But it didn't work that much. Guess why? He disrespected the players. He disrespected the country. So that's why. You see, if Leon Bailey had not disrespected the players and he had not disrespected the country, best believe we would not be having this conversation.
So basically, because him say he's not a regular player, he disrespect other players.
After I never say that, another alone say.
Another alone. The man say I'm a levels above
Listen, the man I say them a pick play in their team.
We
Like
no
in
good.
basically, I say them a pick play in their team. We're not good. Brother, Leon Bailey not big enough. You can't say that. And no player should not say that. The fans can say it, but if you are playing a team, you have to say that. No matter if you play
somebody when I play the game for talk about the game.
What?
Yeah, supporter free for talk anything you want to.
What? What am I say? So you think you are playing a team and you come on a public space and say they might pick playing a team when basically I say players are not good? And you're part of a team?
Everything is free speech, but it's the consequence. So whatever you understand is the consequence that is on him. But you can't say disrespect the country.
Me don't know where you are trying to defend, brother. But the man disrespect the country. I know you alone hear it. Everybody hear what the man say. See? The man talk about the country like the country. I can tell you.
I'm a doubt if the player them feel away.
If anybody else,
No, man, the player them reacted,
Listen,
all of the player them reacted. Every single one. After the interview, every single player put up something. I love Jamaica.
And the next thing, Tennessee, the player them put up some cryptic message. You notice the man them put up loyalty, me love the country. Leon Bailey them attack.
Them money in
the
denial, brother.
I think Demar was one of the strongest one. I am back with my family.
Them money watch if spin the argument in a denial, brother. See? Brother, let me tell you something. You see, if I'm one of the English band players say exactly what Leon Bailey say, you hear the argument today. See? Me don't know if we don't have loyalty to a man, I will not have loyalty to a country. See? But because I guarantee you, if anybody else going to ban a country say that, everybody would have come at him. See? Maybe people that say they don't want back the more English in the team.
Tennessee man that throw the kitchen sink pan the man.
Okay.
The old fridge.
Them money in the team. Me don't know if they just love a man. Or then at the team
and for making
argument. So the argument reaches them.
Oh, you mean? I want that.
Oh, you mean? What do you mean by what you mean? They come like
players.
You know, you come like JFF unprofessional. They can't stick to a point.
Brother, everybody knows that JFF unprofessional. Me know that.
Just like you.
I mean, I defend the JFF, but
just like you.
Tyrone.
I'm being objective.
You're not objective, brother. You're not objective, brother. You're not denying.
Tyrone, let me tell you something, Tyrone. You see, if a player that was born in Europe, in England or the US had said this, a particular player's management would have gone hell-bent, because I remember the first time
One second.
did not accept the call-up after playing the Trinidad game. I remember that particular management team went out and said this man not committed to Jamaica. So just imagine what would have happened if an English or a US born person, player had said this.
All right, let me take a caller, Siobhan. Let me take a caller. Go ahead, caller.
Blessed.
Blessings.
You know, so may I listen to the program quite a while now.
Blessings, man. Thank you.
Yeah, we are make excuse for Bailey, sir.
True.
Jamaica, my born and grow. Jamaica, my born and grow. Travel to certain country, come back. Now left yard. The whole way I love Bailey. Yeah? And whenever time match I go on a Trinidad Stadium, I Bailey will want to go to see. You understand? Pertaining to the interview where man do. When I say JFF now have them flaws, because if you have the woman team qualify back to back, and there is a problem, big problem there with the JFF. That not give Bailey the right to go come on national platform, come say Jamaica. No do nothing for him. I can't do nothing for him.
Yeah.
That's a bullshit.
Yeah.
And we can't make no care JFF bad and do all kind of foolishness. We can't have that as an excuse.
I bet to differ. That
hold on. Tyrone, the caller, go ahead, and then after you take it.
Don't finish, man.
Yeah, man, take your time.
Him can't have that as an excuse to speak on this behalf. All right, look on Walter Boy. Is a talent why Walter Boy never reach him peak when he's supposed to reach?
No. Attitude, behavior.
Attitude. We can't remember Dwight here from Trinidad.
We can't remember him come on a public platform come say we never play for Trinidad again. Anybody remember that and when career go after that?
Right now, he has no respect in Trinidad.
Yep.
At you.
He has no respect in Trinidad.
So the point that I try to make, when you in a certain platform and upon a certain level, you have to know how to conduct yourself. You understand? When Dean Burton and them money come play for the national scene, them problem never there.
Them problem they always been there.
But they not
come talk about it.
Yes, and there are so many people who pay for the national
team. He come like me and me woman and me had a problem. And me just put it up on a billboard out of halfway tree.
Hold on, JT.
Me need to come up apologize to the nation and to the team member them.
JT, you know what I mean? I like no.
You know I'm not about pretending to apologize. So
hold on, the caller, speak, and some of the things I click like wow. I don't know who have clicking.
Something there, my boy, the man, and Blaze.
Hold on, Blaze.
I try to make excuse to the baller. What caused him to do that?
Mute Blaze.
Him caused him to do that, man. Look on the baller from where did they Liverpool, and then we go what's the Hurricane up there for them? But Bayern Munich. Bayern Munich. You see one things that the man they do for them country?
Yeah. Even Mbappe come out and say that he doesn't even think international players should get paid to play for their country.
Yo, we something was sitting here and different. We don't understand, and it sound like we're frightened. Enough of them people where are bashing my Aston Villa. It's a case where them know nothing about Jamaica. When you're on certain platform, you have to have certain moral, you have to have certain standard. If you can turn your back on your country certain way. Who is Aston Villa? We have to be careful what we defend, man. What come out our mouth? Our baller, our Jamaican baller, I will love him. And me would rather want to see him on the team, but he need to come apologize. I look on this now. Look, which are them buy a whisper from? A big team like Chelsea. Out of our program, right? So Jamaica can. It's like Jamaica can.
What me can call it?
Our program, bro.
A brown man from the comment section. Hold on, no Blaze thing a kick up away. I don't know what go on with it. One clicking sound did the Blaze. I don't know if you use a headphone or a what go on. But as me I said, my problem is to call brown man is Craig Butler say him not have no him not care about the national team. Every day him get up and argue with him play them now in the team. It's like me I say I can't they don't want me, but me no want her, but every day me a complain say me see her with the next man. Add up to me, brother.
I can't understand for them standard pertaining to what go on in the JFF. But Leon Bailey have a Jamaican birth paper. You understand me, sir? He must have set more examples based on what go on. All of this evil before him get another program, them problem not there. And all we go the one side and say, boy, JFF do this. We know that. We have to accept that 100%. But that's still not give him the right to make me and my living room and I watch your program and feel this way based on statement that he make towards my country.
Yeah, brown man, it continues, and trust me, it's going on all over TikTok and them place there. Because what's happened is the Aston Villa fans, they are critiquing Leon Bailey based on what they see at Aston Villa. They don't really know that Leon Bailey hasn't had a good game for Jamaica yet.
Okay.
Yeah, you see me, I say Jamaica is really missing out, but I'm like, to me, Leon Bailey not being there, bro, I just see it as another opportunity for another Jamaican to take the bull by its.
We really need it. We really need it.
Yeah, another man trash is the next man treasure. You know how much man want come. When you look up on Devante Cole, the man cry, bro. The man passport, the man get him citizenship how long, and now the peak cannot get him in passport. And the man they want to come play.
That's cool.
And a championship, the
That's
man they
cool.
man they that.
And also JT remind him as comedy tell about Lati
You have to know the important we play for your country. I say one time David Beckham foot broke, and the man them design a boot for him broke foot just in case in a healing time to play the World Cup. Look at that. And the man a big star.
Bro, I don't know if Leon Bailey touch anything before that
Can I ask
interview.
a question?
Hold on, MG. It's right now. I create one space.
Guys, panel. But remember, I know me going a lot of time for talk. And that's what me do. Me make the panel talk for a while, and me go give you about the show again. But you have to give the caller them a piece side too, see? Because the whole of
You want one more point and leave.
Yeah.
When Leon Bailey play for Jamaica and the fans in the comment beating bad, say if leg of the ball, you can remember the other game and play better.
Remember, see me going to interview, go stick him up, man.
Yo, then that's our duty.
Me going to interview, go stick him up. But from the point, they me realize say he's a bit arrogant, you know. Because when me ask him about not passing and him running back into players, the man say, for my family good and them things, they me not care about what people want to think. And I say, oh, this man, family reaching at that. Oh, your family reaching at that, bro.
That's a level of ignorance, yo.
Yeah, it was silly, bro. It was silly. From this,
very silly. And we there, so we are defending the man foolish, man. I'm gonna make we look stupid, and I encourage him to be stupid.
Brown man, me do a show before the man come out, and I say one thing me rate with Leon Bailey. When Craig Butler come out, come make him nice, Leon Bailey always keep it professional. And no come out, come say no. How would he tell me if he say that? The next day, the man come to mash up. Because my theory on this caller is that interview was supposed to make the team collapse. I think Craig Butler had an agenda. Him and Bailey, for sure, say Bailey was the one holding the team together. And if he not did it, things are going to collapse. But it backfired.
And look how the man them play. Look how the man them play. Look how the man them play.
Backfired big time. So Brown man, the show will load up today. Call in more often, my boss. Zin?
Yeah.
All right, my boss.
Yeah, I said JT, me can get a little 2 seconds.
Yeah, man, go ahead, Blaze, and then me take a next call.
Yeah, Bridging, you know, I realize we just see how the people them just brush over. Yo, me can't understand. Listen, let me just make this clear, JT. I know that the show is about Leon Bailey breaking curfew and him getting penalized and some stuff where some people misunderstand. One man me sit on the show where kind of understands something to a point, unseen, make it clear. Bro, but everybody can just come and say, we know that the JFF has been doing this for so long, and just say that so simple, Bridging. So simple.
Yeah, and the political sphere of saying as bad as our JFF is. We mean by as bad as our JFF is.
Bro, everybody, me I talk, you know. I tell you from now, you know, remember, you know, brother, we have Copa come up, we have World Cup qualifiers that come up, Bridging, and I mean, yo, it has been more than 9 days since this thing I with Leon Bailey, Bridging. Saying, I'm not here to defend Leon Bailey, bro. Me there for the greater good, Bridging. And everybody just here say, the JFF has been doing this from 98. Before 98, JFF is still doing this. Yo, the man them just get used to JFF doing the wrong things. So why we are defend players are doing why we are go against players doing the wrong things then? JFF is doing the most wrong, bro. And that is just
see. Like say nobody is not speaking about the JFF. What the JFF is doing.
No, nobody not speaking about JFF. It's been past 10 weeks now.
Listen, man. What my point?
We are speaking about JFF before this incident even happened.
My point is, bro, it has become so common, bro, and to be honest with you, know, that are the big issue. See, remember, you know, if you ask everybody on the show, if Leon Bailey bigger than none of the ball upon the team, what do you think will be the response?
No.
Right.
No, right. So wipe out what him do already.
So, well, no. Leon Bailey is not bigger than nobody. See, he's just a regular player then because here man I say yo
When you come on, it's when you come on to the team, nobody's bigger than the team.
Blaze and Espada. Blaze, we go give you the road after I promise. But me just take a call. A call from me to start and me just get it. Me promise, Blaze. When me come forward back, me give you the road again.
Yeah,
caller, go ahead, caller. You're muted. You're muted, my boss.
Yeah, hear me now?
Yeah, man, we're hearing you clearly now.
All right. Who is in the chat is living in Jamaica right now?
Who in the chat is living? Siobhan live in Jamaica. Espardo, Travis, Tyrone live at Jamaica. Enough people live at Jamaica. It's a mixture, man.
Wouldn't you want to come overseas? The person that live in Jamaica.
Not everybody in Jamaica want to go overseas.
No, not really. No, not really. Understanding and knowing information.
Here.
Okay, let's say yes. Let's say yes. So we hear your point.
And why would you want to come overseas?
I guess
why would you left Jamaica to come overseas?
Well, so-called opportunity.
I'm not here, you know, Tyrone. It's mostly economic opportunities.
No, use a big word, man. Opportunity, because Jamaica can't provide opportunity where you get overseas, right?
No, Jamaica can provide those opportunities. It's just that we haven't got it together as a country when it comes on to the political structure.
Can they do it now?
And it depends on what do you want to do. What do you want to do?
The big word is opportunity.
Can you go to America, one of them places there, and buy an acre of land and just do what you want to do?
You can, if you have access to money.
Exactly. In Jamaica, bro, Jamaica has its benefits to, you know, what me can call a caller? You know, JR. You know, JR, Jamaica have its benefits, you know, it might not be the elaborate things like like a lot of foreign countries, but Jamaica does have its benefits.
I agree with you. But I mean, people left Jamaica because they want opportunity overseas. The point I'm trying to make is that when Bailey said Jamaica can't long fame, the man never wrong. I'm not supposed to bash the man, because if anyone want to get opportunity to come overseas, and they're going to come because Jamaica can't provide one-on-one.
No, Carl, I think you look on it wrong. How we look on it?
Me not look on the wrong thing. Me not look on the wrong, but I keep it neutral. You can't blame the man. If you're going to blame someone, you have to blame Jamaica itself and allow Leon Bailey alone. The reason why I said this is because the man a human being, and when corruption is corruption, you can't depend. The man said 95% correct, 95% correct, and the rest wrong. Zine, una drag the next percent because he wrong to say that. You can't do that, because if Jamaica wasn't corrupt and all of this, the man would shine light on the corruption.
So why him saying that about JFF and the corruption then?
Yeah.
What person?
So why Leon Bailey saying that buy out JFF? If that is not correct.
Because the man said I go buy out JF and use money power and get a better people.
Which is Craig Butler.
Yeah, better people.
Would you think Craig Butler would have a better chance in there than anybody else?
I wouldn't want Craig Butler in the JFF taking off his shirt on stream.
Well,
you think
I think Craig Butler is very passionate about soccer and all these things, and I feel like say you need someone in this system.
Carla, if you see me, if you see you just pass a lady, as I think Tyrone was making an example, or Blaze earlier, you pass a lady in a body rider on the road and her breasts out, and Sunday morning she preach to you at church. How that work with the gospel?
On can't look on. That's what I say. There's no way it wouldn't make sense to not talk about because the man take off his shirt or not. I
know one thing, my boss. I know one thing.
Yeah, that's what I speak.
All long you have follow the show. All long you have watch the show. Them are the YouTube, because I know there's a lot of channels. How long have you been on YouTube?
Good while, man.
Come on now, my boss. You know there's a lot of things that Craig Butler came out and said that was just flat out lies.
I don't know if it's lie or not, but the point I'm trying to make is that we are human beings. And the reason the man said Jamaica can't do nothing because the man talk truth. Jamaican don't like the truth. Jamaica cannot do
so
nothing.
Can Jamaica do anything for you?
He can't do nothing before because I live overseas right now.
Okay.
And if Jamaica could have benefited me, I would stay there. Anybody come to Jamaica, anybody who live in Jamaica, everybody will say Jamaica can't long for them. And I truth, and you can't judge him because
we don't agree with that. I was just saying, caller, me respect your call, and I actually appreciate when callers come in with another side of the coin. But caller, I don't agree with the fact that the statement that Jamaica cannot do any. And me minor caller, I know me. He'll come like the whole of we mad.
You're right, opinion. But my opinion still, I feel like me keep it neutral. Me keep it neutral. You see, I mean, me go and keep it neutral. All me say is that you as a human being would have said out of your mouth, Jamaica can't enough for me. Any human being has said that.
No, I'm not gonna that, especially if I'm in entertainment or sports, that's suicidal. So how would you want to say that and want the same people to come out and support you?
But it's the truth, and Jamaica don't like truth. I mean, I feel like someone must drag it because the man said Jamaica can't do nothing for the man. And honestly and truly, Jamaica can't do nothing for the man. Like, literally.
All right.
The man having money, Jamaica can't give him money. It's just straight truth. All me say is that, just look on the truth. Like,
what your name in I comment section, JR?
Me no name in the comment section.
All right. I can tell us.
Where you set up the man for?
No, more Mr. United them and Tennessee them and double up them kind of in the comment section. Because when you forward what JR then that, bro, you'd have a lot of people to deal with JR. You need to get a name for the comment section, JR, man.
Because John, what me trying to say is that me not like all in something there. Come, all me say just be truthful to one now say. And if a man say Jamaica can't don't pay man, be honest, Jamaica can't don't pay man. If me Jamaica not pay the man. The man, it would have been like a honor if the man, like it's an honorable thing if you play for your country.
But man playing ticket.
Man, like literally, Jamaica corrupt so many ways. Born and grow Jamaica.
Yeah. All right. There we have it, people. That's JR. Me give JR 8 minutes. JR, blessings and call in more after JR. JT, I appreciate opposite opinion because then we all would have been here just going in one direction. So it for me is just sparring. We're talking football, we're talking opinions and views. So just to know that I have no problem with your point of view. So no matter what, just
one more thing to say.
Yeah,
one
man,
more
go
thing
ahead.
to say.
Mm-hmm.
You see, if we're not gonna drag Leon Bailey because he said Jamaica can't do for him, we feel like someone must go burn down whisper JF there and start a riot or something because JF worse condition would have ever be.
But JFF can't do nothing for him, man.
I got around there discussing. That's something that foolishness, man.
All
That's
right.
neutral opinion. You know,
But the JFF matter
right now on the side, on the Leon Bailey side. You just have to neutral.
No, what we are on the side of Jamaica. We don't care. The JFF get it. Leon Bailey get it. Anybody. We give Mikel Antonio them. Anybody get it. Demari Gray when I call out for his bad behavior for picking up that red card and missing the semifinals. I don't care. That's why I don't interview players on my channel, my friend. Because when I'm ready for talk, me don't want a man say, me and him have got to be friend on no channel. Like my channel is just straight raw dog. You know?
Yeah, but because you be truthful if we're not going to discuss, like, you know, because really and truly, Jamaica can't long for anybody who live a foreign that say same thing.
No, me not say that. Me live a foreign in 20 years. I mean, I say that.
What can I say? Most football players. Which part you live?
Europe, me there.
Why you live in Europe?
Oh, I can't wait to leave Europe. Me get a piece of money and you see how fast me reach. No, I'm asking. No. Me get a piece of money and you see if Jamaica can do for me.
Okay. Why keyword you use that one?
No, but we all agree that there are other economic opportunities out there, and it's just not Jamaica. Throughout the history of mankind, if you're in a location on planet Earth and you cannot find, you move to greener pastures. That's how humans used to walk around. So that's not just But do you say the planet can't do nothing for you? Like because you move around? Like I don't know.
Hello?
Yeah, me I hear you, JR.
Hear me?
Yeah, man, we're hearing you.
Me I say is that Moody say Earth cannot come and live on Earth. That would have been, you know, ungrateful. But Jamaica really can't nothing fit the man. And Jamaica can't nothing for you. Be truthful because
No, sir. Jamaica. No, bro, but
when you live in Europe, when we can you stay at Jamaica?
No, I would have been back in Jamaica already. But let me say this.
Try to make a change. When you JT never
but JT, Michael and Tony them the man of Jamaica. And try to play for Jamaica, no.
Stop unnecessary comparing, no man.
No. But
Carla, all right.
Brother,
Yeah, what? Carla, where you want from me now? Where you want me to say? You make a point and me tell you say Jamaica can do a lot for me.
Me no want, because if you get a piece of money. If you get a piece of money, the keyword.
Yeah.
All me try to say is that if you not go drag Leon Bailey, you no figure burn down JF system.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
You can't drag because the man said Jamaica can't know for the man.
JR.
And the man right and true.
JR, bless up, my boss. We have got to be continued. All right, my boss. We are gonna let go back. Blaze and then Tennessee them can jump in. Blaze, me did cut you off. Sorry about that.
Yeah,
man.
Very, very interesting one a while ago with you and JR, man. You know what I say? I mean, like how you respect and acknowledge the views of a caller being on the opposite side of the coin.
That's perfectly fine with
you. Zane, but what you pre now, no? Bridging. The statement where the man said Jamaica can't do nothing for him, me not feel fear with that, like him that talk the entire Jamaica. I make my point on that already. He said Leon Bailey with a drive in car in a Range Rover, what kind of Rover you want to drive. And all of it, when we stop at one nice fruits person where they do them thing and some jelly, me sure no Leon Bailey now go look for a person like that and say, yo, you can't do nothing for me. And the entire Jamaica the man attack. The context of what we want to talk about is football. And some things I'm not like to JT, I'll show you something. Yo, nobody no contact. Yo, if me ever they play in the Premier League of England and me come to Jamaica, see, and we go play a match, and a man will tell me, print all a woman shirt, give me. Send me for play, na. No man not talk about that, you know. Me come to play a match and represent the country where me love.
Leon Bailey play a woman jersey.
He man never say play. He man never say play now.
Listen to what me say. Listen to what me say. The man say, match I go play, and when time you look, is a woman jersey print out for a player. I did not say Leon Bailey was the person, and I did not say who the person was. But he made that point clear. The man I'll say, no chance did they have to just find a one shot. Not even when me I play under 12. How much years ago? Them they sit there reach me. And you tell me say you get big Adidas sponsor and man now play a match. And we all overlook them the thing there. Brethren, the thing sickening, brethren. All you want to talk about how Leon Bailey break curfew and him forget suspension and him do this. Yes, that's fine, brother.
Carla, me respect your opinion, but you sound like them people that when me see on TV news with their son a gunman, we kill people. And you say, but the police them come kill him and he never have the gun on him. He never have the gun run her back, he hide the gun. He never have it.
So, you can't match that the statement the two of me say. That is fine.
JT, he might never try to deflect from all angle from what Leon Bailey said.
Listen, man.
Leon Bailey may not try to do the same thing.
Listen, man. I was talking on that point. I said, when the man say Jamaica can't do nothing for him, it is a lot of people take that out of context and take that.
No, we don't take it out of context because Jamaica, he said, he never take Constant Spring or Cassava Peak. He said Jamaica.
My general, hold on. He was talking about football and JFF. The man never come and say, yo, you know, so me take a vacation, come down to Jamaica, and you know, me I walk on the streets and the people them I do this and the people. Bro, that was never the conversation when the man attacked.
So how you know? You smart everybody else?
It was strictly football that the man when I talk about brethren. I you know have to get personal about who smart and smart. We just give.
Ijay not can explain that to you as a football matter. The man said Jamaica can't do nothing. Brother. The man said Jamaica can't do nothing to you.
Bridging.
The man said Jamaica can't do nothing to him, and that the man said.
I'm going to say something to you. I'm going to say something to you.
Mm-hmm.
I used to go to school, right?
Me
and when
too.
I go to school, my general, I'll show you a simple thing. When we go through and understand people in a life for a longer time, bro. Saying, you get an exam paper. Two we are doing, let's say, hypothetically speaking, an English exam we get. And we are doing the exam, and you are my brethren throughout school. You know, ask her one question, me I in the same exam room, and I say, yo, what do you think about this? What do you think of the answer? For sure, you know. Listen to this, you know. Me know the answer for sure, you know. See? And me tell her, say, it is not answer A, it is answer B. You are run me down, say answer B. So, you know where the truth tell? When you go up a teacher, and this is where I always enjoy. When the 2 hour paper gone up, and when the paper sent back, X the pan for you, and a hook stick the pan mine. Saying that to say this, bro. Me now go there, bridging. Me now go there, and I tell you about Leon Bailey, right or wrong. Me keep telling you, bro. Understand the context of why man a say bridging. The man now talk the people in on the street. Him now talk the people them are working at some other places. The whole initial
So please,
conversation.
out of all of the Jamaican people, them, so what everybody else don't understand with Leon Bailey did that.
All right, so I say, all right, let me get to the point.
Hungry, delusional man.
Yeah, man.
You don't understand that. What you just to the rest of the people, them we interpret it just the way they say.
Leon Bailey, when just want to come out on this Jamaica. All of the other local people I mentioned, when not even two about Bailey.
Stop mentioning people, brother. Stop mentioning people individually. The man said Jamaica can't do nothing to him, and that's the man said. You see?
Yeah.
You come out like Leon Bailey pull in the one card, I explain to you what I mean.
No, man, he must have get a drink and left NSC them Leon than this.
Because I'm delusionally, man.
Blind to what the man has said. The man in I'm feeling like a girl.
Oh, you mean?
Are you in your feelings?
Right now, I'm not feeling, man. Yeah, man. I try to come in. The man gets suspended, and the man never like it. All right, JT. The man them say, Leon Bailey rich and have money, see? And them a complain. Them same man company see a complaint to Leon Bailey not get paid. So if Leon Bailey himself say, he don't want the money, see? He want this, he want that. He want in one room, see? And when people come and match, him then come to watch. Oh man, we score 5 goals in a 30 game. People come out in a stream to watch him.
Brother, the man go as far as this all him own teammate. But
you mean?
But the pick man when not good.
No, that's what you perceive.
And then I got at the platform match at fuck brother. The man wrong.
So can I be explicit for going?
The whole that we beat JFF right through the year. We beat JFF.
Every day.
Not about JFF.
Every day.
It's about what the man said, brother.
Because they want deflect. They want deflect it into JFF. All them try to do, I deflect it to JFF.
So I beat JFF and no change, but you know and beat Leon and get change.
But brother, them beat JFF every day. Everybody want JFF.
But there's no change, so you want beat
but we have to talk about when Leon
People.
Man, and calm.
Let me take a call.
Fuck, bro, not chat, brother.
Carla, go ahead.
Ask some question.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Since everybody knows that the JFF corrupt and all of them things, more ask if you make any video about how corrupt the JFF be and how long them video they be where you make.
Oh, brother, you're new to YouTube. We are do this fit.
Exactly.
May I ask? I don't know. So,
oh yeah, man. Me probably have over 20 video I beat the JFF or more.
Oh, 20 video or more.
Mm-hmm.
And next thing I want to understand is why not try and make it seem like Bailey against Jamaican people and he must say Jamaica can't do nothing for me when clearly in the interview.
Brother, away man that word to come out of mouth.
Nobody now said the man against the man
Kevin, make the call.
Already get signed by a Real Madrid. I put more money in his pocket. Him specifically say that him matter about when him say Jamaica can't do not feel.
Okay, so what you're saying that so where is the problem then here, so Carla? With the fans them are here wrong, or the fans them donks, or you look on it? Why so many people is up in arms?
I'm not calling nobody done, but all I just say Bailey whole reason for the interview was because them same get suspended for curfew, but Bailey was included in the how much man they in the squad again? Must a 60-man squad, whatever. Him did put in the list for the squad. Them did use Bailey as poster boy on Instagram for say buy a ticket. Them put up Bailey, all of that. So Bailey I come out to say, yo, him was not him did break the curfew, but him was not suspended because of the curfew. Him did want a break from the national team because him demands were not being met. Him at him point where him is as a baller right and him is a star baller right now. So certain things where him did not do and sacrificing at the past for Jamaica, him can't do them things right now. Like you see all the long flight them when I take for reach for come play for Jamaica and then an economy flight and I sit down for much hours on top of hours. Him can't do them
No,
things.
but he doesn't fly economy, Carla. Carla, him not fly economy. No, so there's an arrangement with the JFF and some of the players where they choose the JFF can get them a first class ticket and a single room and they don't get a match fee. What the JFF is saying, the problem with that is they still owe the players technically because in the contract it states that the players has to get paid. So I think the JFF leave themselves there so a bit open by making that verbal agreement with the players. And so Lee and Bailey don't fly economy. And next thing more ask a caller, where does the other player them fly? Now the bathroom on the plane?
Now fly. Yeah, I'm listening.
Yeah, man, I listen to you now. How the other player them fly on the plane? Like I look like Lee and Bailey alone, the flight them affect.
No, so y'all say that. So y'all say Leon Bailey is lying that they're getting flown first class.
No, I just think that Leon Bailey is him going to give him a play marble and the man them shot the preps them and bust them up and them argue.
On the flight thing because in the interview them Leon Bailey I say him I get economy flights. Well, to me remember me I get my ear myself him I get economy flights. I come with
what he did is Carla, what he did is he piled everything into one to divert from the actual thing. Bro, Leon Bailey could have just said, you know the chap miss a one interview and we're gonna sort it out, brother. And next time we wish the team the best and we move on. You see me I say? Like at that most people I was expecting that like because if he missed the interview, you say if Leon Bailey did man up and just accept say he miss a curfew. Bro, I think he actually get more respect.
Yeah, but I think that's the case because why them put him in the squad then if them did already plan for suspend him? Remember, so them did put
in the 60.
You can go up on Instagram and
yeah, man, in the 60. In the 60.
And Coach Hallgrimsson said did make up his mind them was getting suspended from the camp where them did play Canada. So why put him in the squad? Put it up on Instagram. And then have him as poster boy for sell tickets for second, buy a ticket for Jamaica match. So something not add up right there. So.
Yeah. Well, so Carla, I always have to ask Carla. So how you see this going forward now? What's the solution?
To me, I see this going forward, I feel that Bailey need to apologize about the curfew thing.
To the teammates, not to the fans, to the teammates.
He need to apologize to teammates and be a bigger man. And obviously, him should not do that interview before a big match before Jamaica.
So Carla, at them, you know, say, you see what you were saying now? And most of them think that the people them kind of have problem with, you know, bro. Remember, say people them agree with everything else what Bailey has said about the JFF, you know. But when you look on the timing of the interview, big game,
man, big foolishness.
Yeah, and you know what, brother, you can't leave certain things for Jamaican people come up with the interpretation by saying Jamaican do nothing for you. All if I know that you mean. Me and you know that, brother.
Yeah, man, true.
You see me? So at them, the little thing that the people must say, because you see that is a clickbait. That is perfect for Instagram. And them things.
Yeah, man, him know him do this, man. Because 2 wrongs don't make a right. Him know him should do that too.
Yeah, it's simple. It's simple, Carla. It's simple, Carla. So when me can call you, Carla, can me just so Me just know who.
The man can call me Matt Black, man. I mean, then in the comments I get trouble, man.
Matt
Get
Black.
banned few times.
Wait, the Matt Black. Are you have one kind of name where hard for pronounce?
Yeah, it's hard to pronounce one. I mean, that I get be trouble, man.
Brother, big up yourself, man. You keep the show entertaining as well.
Man,
So
big up yourself, man.
all right.
Subscribe, man.
All right, Matt Black. Yo, call in anytime, and anytime your point of view differs from the panel is no problem, my boss. That's what this platform is about. It's about all different point of views. Zin?
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, man.
All
No
right, my
respect.
boss. All right,
Man,
bless
free up
you.
the car.
All right. Before me let in but the rest of the panel, somebody join in. What's up? Where your officer was up? Because maybe you did a try call and me never let you on. Unmute the mic, what's up?
Manners and respect.
Yeah, man. Blessing.
Yeah, man. My whole few pound, is I listen to everything where everybody has say and opinions. I first say that. You understand? Some of the opinions that we are going to agree to, some we're not going to agree to. But for the past, 10 minutes, me hear everybody a beat the point to say, when him go say, Jamaica can't do nothing for him. You understand? As a player and as a brand, because some of we forget say Leon Bailey is a brand by himself. When him go say Jamaica can't do nothing for him, in totally wrong right there, so because that's a big hit to his brand. You understand? As a Jamaican. You understand what I say? So in every aspect of it, when him go come out and him want pile everything pan JFF, to look good. You understand? I think if he did come out and say, why me miss the curfew and me get my punishment, and at the end of the day, JFF can't do nothing for me, but my country can do a lot for my footballing career. That would have been different.
You said it perfect, bro. He would have just
Understand
the fans would have say a real talk that.
You understand what I say? Me a long time I comment section attack, man. That's why I mean I'm gonna join anything, because I say, yo, me is a part of the Reggaeboyz Nation group as well. And me are one of them will beat everybody when it comes down. You understand? Right?
Yeah.
Brother, Leon Bailey, if you just accept the fact that him wrong, him do a thing where all along him did a get away with. The man is about discipline. The dentist decides him are pulling teeth. Just humble with your pull teeth and carry on. You understand what I say? When you go come out and make this statement for say, it's like the coach don't know who I am. Who the hell is you?
Yeah, and then Craig Butler coming out after and said the coach is lying.
All right, I'm going to make a statement here. So, who remember when Cristiano Ronaldo said the Portuguese ball of them, I think 08, the Portuguese squad was not as good as him, and the whole of Portugal beat him. And he have to go back and retract that. Who remember that? You see, a lot of things we as fans are Jamaicans, because we might gravitate to a baller for a sense, because we are say, boy, a big baller and this and that. Bailey no bigger than nobody in a national program. Nobody. Once you get called for the national program, that's the highest you can go. You are not bigger than anybody else in the national team. Me no care what nobody wants to say, him and make how much money, rate, etc. Once you are called to the national settings, you are not bigger than your teammate, brother. You understand? When Bailey they are Leverkusen and he didn't have enough caps to do certain transfer, now Yard didn't come. Now Jamaica can come play the rest of the game them in order to build up in caps to make him transfer. So all my talk about said Jamaica don't do nothing for him. But him did need Jamaica then in order to make the transfer when did for make. You see, the thing is them attack something and now remember, so we as Jamaicans we follow things, or we as fans we follow football. We're not living at the dinosaur age again. You understand? And as we say, if he need come out and say JFF can't do nothing for him, but him love him country, and Jamaica can do a lot for him and him football. It would have been a total different kettle of fish. The whole narrative would have pointed straight to JFF for that thing they don't do.
The delivery wasn't correct. Delivery wasn't correct. I'm gonna make Kevin.
Wasn't correct. And if you know, say you do that on the eve of one semi-final, one of the biggest semi-final what the country play, brother.
Yeah.
No, man.
The timing was incorrect.
The timing off, man, by far, brother. By far. It's like you're trying to prove a point, say, yo, I show them, say, yo, this and that. Then when Jeffrey asked him the question, he said, should you think JFF to step aside and make Reggae or anything? Why say yeah? So what that clearly has set you. We all know say Zine, JFF a foolishness. And everybody up at that need to pack up and go. But because of all the things set, them set it away where certain dinosaur are gonna stay night. Understand? And every day we beat them. Right? And there are certain things where it might sound away when we say this, but there are certain things where we as fans we just have to just accept it to a point. Because all them people have fixated the whole election process for who has stepped into the JFF high seat, it fixed our way, brother.
Yeah.
You understand? Who remember when Obama Young sleep in an airport just to go Gabon? Would you say that Leon Bailey is bigger than a player Obama Young?
I think Leon Bailey would say that he is bigger than that player.
In a dream.
But can I call you back in a few minutes?
Yes, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, I think he would say that he's bigger. But Carla, let me bring in some more people. Kevin, we did mute your mic when the call.
No problem.
Kevin, are you there, Kevin?
No, everything when the caller say on point, brother. I agree with the man. 100% with the man I say on point. Because you see, we as Jamaicans, you see, anytime we have certain people on a celebrity or we have them as a popular status, them can't do nothing wrong for we, brother. You see me I say? And at this me hate to Jamaican people. We always have back people because them have because we claim them have star status or them have celebrity. Brother, no man no bigger than the team. The man under this all him teammate them. You see me? Them thing that disrespectful, bro. And when a man wrong, people must can't say yo the man wrong.
Yeah. I really thought that, Kevin. I really thought.
If we go come out because through the man, him a buy energy in a dance and him a support party, and because of that, what him wrong. We will come out support what? Nonsense. You got this brand Jamaica bigger than Bailey. What I say?
And you know what I mean? Like to people just use brand Jamaica when it benefits them. You know, when it's Jamaica, I'm yardy, dog. Go on, there, dog. Yardy, you know, because the vibe is there. But me bring in Cataract, Kevin, because you're gonna stay on Cataract. I don't know what kind of move Cataract is on today, as he's always buying things and accumulating assets. Cataract, what go on today? Talk to me. I talk to the people. Them.
Afternoon, Jay Taylor. Afternoon. Here, representatives in the background, if you hear any little noise in a way. A lot of settling and that little hotel thing, but I'm gonna tell you, sir, a lot of things. People, tourism, Jamaica's one of the top destination. But we have a lot to do, because Japan welcome 23 million tourists, so we need to get up to them numbers there. And that's how they need to go. It's like a 3 and 4 and 5 million dollar work. But happy Easter to all the viewers, the subscribers, the panelists, them big up the man themselves. They're on a phone, so I can't really see everybody, but as the chap go on, we will catch it. So I jumped in here, Jay Taylor, to say that the first thing, I think the overall principle that your granny used to tell you, 2 wrongs don't make a right. And when 2 elephants get to fighting, is the grass that get mashed up. And never one of the 2 elephants. And I think that is what is happening. I think Jamaica football overall is going to be affected. And there'll be, let me say this, there'll be no winners in the war between Mr. Speed and Mr. Butler. There will be no winners, right? It's going to be like, I think if Dodos and George Pang and Zeeks, when Matthews Lane and Tivoli and Jungle in a war, if they are the intelligence and they wear it all to call peace so that people can do business downtown, I think Mr. Speed and Mr. Butler need to take the same thing. Nobody not dead yet, no blood no run, so there can be a common ground with respect if really Jamaica is at the center of it. No, holes are in both arguments. First, let me start. I know that the JFF books in economy tickets for players for who they shouldn't, because if your flight is over 8 hours, you should get, according to the contract, a business class ticket where available, right? Now, that's a contractual arrangement. And Dennis Chung, Mr. Speed, Mr. Ricketts, they have shown an inability to honor contracts and put themselves in this position. But on Leon Bailey's side, the interview is totally unacceptable.
Thank you.
It's a public relations nightmare. It has put him in trouble with Aston Villa supporters. It has put him in trouble with Jamaica Football Federation. It has put him in trouble with Reggaeboyz supporters. And he might say he doesn't care. But believe you me, fans can hound you out of a club or a team. So I don't think he was prepared properly for the interview. I don't know if he has a publicist, but if he does, that publicist needs to be fired. Referring to the Big Six and not realizing that Aston Villa is one of the iconic 6 Premier League clubs was a big boo-boo. And then failing to differentiate between JFF and Jamaica. That one little faux pas in saying Jamaica instead of saying JFF has turned a lot of the country against him, right? Even some of his biggest supporters have to say, well, listen, this is wrong. You never put yourself above the team, ever, because there's no I in team. You don't do it. You let other people say that you are the poster boy, you are the man. You don't come out and declare that. And the truth of the matter is that it's not the case. The biggest player in Jamaica is Ethan Pinnock, the best player. When you talk consistently through the seasons of the Premier League, Leon has been having a very good season, excellent season for Aston Villa, has managed to stay injury-free, etc. But Ethan Pinnock has come into the league, this is going to be the 3rd year now, since Brentford came up, and just been the man.
Yeah.
He has put major strikers in his pocket. Oh no, Haaland like seam. Haaland like the type deodorant where Ethan Pinnock wear. Car, he cut left wherever Ethan Pinnock is. The Liverpool striker there, Darwin Núñez, I've seen him pocket him. We've seen him pocket a whole lot of people. Everybody pocket that you there. What's his name there? The Colombian striker from Chelsea, Jackson.
No,
right?
he's Senegalese, right?
Nicholas Jackson, isn't he from? Okay. I'm not really my side, but I've really seen him do damage to those players, especially in the London derbies. You know, the only player who don't really deal with that way is Mikel Antonio. Big bad thing. But outside of that, I really think that we ought to come to some kind of amicable resolution. Because look, the JFF are incorrect, and it is a big question to answer, right? If a player is suspended, why are they named in a 60-man squad?
Ipswich.
If you are not eligible for selection due to disciplinary action, you should never be in a 60-man squad, and you then create
With Ipswich today.
I hear somebody talking in the background.
Yeah, it was Toji.
Okay, so if a player is suspended for disciplinary reasons, he or she should not be in a 60-man squad. You are suspended from the team. And the fact is, that has opened this whole avenue for discussion and put the JFF in a bad light.
But can you look at it in a way where maybe they didn't want to give that away early to the,
no,
the opponent, know that Leon Bailey won't be there, as well as create a kind of frenzy around him not being in the 60? Do you think that probably was a decision? I don't know. I'm just asking.
It would be codwallops, as the British would say. Tosh. It would have better to create the whole drama around him not being there 2 months ahead of it, or a month ahead of it, rather than on the eve of the game. So if that was the intention, it's a very bad move. Right? You also take up a place in the 60-man squad for which, and I keep going back, the exclusion of Andre Gray, as I look back at the whole thing, seemed to be one of the way we shot ourselves in the foot. So we could have had a whole slot there for a competent attacker, right? If Leon was out of consideration. And I want to say that I don't agree with you. I think you are doing what Mr. Butler is doing. The person who you're supporting or who you're against, you're making an excuse for them. No, there's no excuse for Leon Bailey. No excuse. Listen, I have not seen a major expose interview for a footballer go well. From Cristiano Ronaldo, did that interview on what was it? Piers Morgan it was. And if you remember Zlatan Ibrahimovic, all of these major interviews, because the truth is, footballers are not, they speak with their feet. They're not 100% media savvy. They're not politicians, and they're easily trapped by questions. No, the let's be honest host, right? He might look simple. Well, Foothype might say otherwise, but the fact is, he trapped Leon with seeming to, like him take off the glove, like, yo, me and your brethren, I told brethren that talk, man. Tell me something, tell me the truth. You know them way there?
Yeah.
You're never off the record, you're on the record. And I think he suffered for that. So I come from the standpoint, the JFF have messed up. The JFF, for me, need to honor the obligations, business class travel. If you remember the issue with CFAS, or CFAS, or SAFAS, because, we have the Grammarly people here, when they wouldn't book him the business class ticket from Turkey and then try to tell us it was more expensive than when we had Damari Gray getting business class flying in from Saudi Arabia, right? So it's been a problem, and they need to address it. The JFF, you just need to honor the obligations in the contract, right? I saw somebody put up a video with a picture of Lionel Messi in economy. Now look, an interstate flight for 2 hours is totally different than a transatlantic flight across time zones and for 8 hours at least, right? The check-in time is 3 hours ahead. You have to check in. When you're traveling in an interstate flight in America, you can get there an hour before the flight. Show your driver's license and go through customs. There's no immigration, right? So totally different scenario. And only put money on the channel, and I talk for a while. So I think the JFF needs to honor their contractual arrangements in full. You need to pay players, right? You can't play for hotel room. Which man can go tell me play music and give you a food? We give you a big lunch. you do a small lunch, but if you come play a bit of pay, you get a big lunch, and you get lobster. You're mad. the whole thought process of that is so distasteful, right? But Leon Bailey, I think you need to. I never agree with Bunny Shaw apologizing. I thought it was foolishness, and Rebecca Spencer. But I think
did they apologize?
Pardon me?
Did they apologize?
No, sir.
Huh?
Not that I know.
Oh, okay. I thought you said you didn't
No, I said
agree.
no. I said the request for them to apologize, I don't agree with from the JFF. But however, I think that in this case, the best solution would be for Leon Bailey to sit with a professional publicist, look at the damage that is done, and then offer a statement. Offer a statement that one apologizes to his teammates and the broader Jamaican public. Anybody can make a mistake. Anybody can have a rush of blood to the head, right? And you put it behind you, and you lay yourself at the mercy of the coach, make yourself available for selection, and you go ahead and you play the best football of your life in the World Cup qualifiers and the Copa America. And I think that will put it behind you. But what it has done for Leon, I think, is more damaging. He would have been a future prospective captain of Jamaica. I think he has damaged that.
Yeah, no respect there.
Right? And look, if you're going to ever be named one of the great players in the world, which I think he wants to be named the greatest Jamaican player ever, or look at as one of the greats, you can't do that without playing in a World Cup.
Yeah, look at that Dwight York at Manchester United. You know, like
he wasn't. You have to. You're correct. You could be talked about amongst the elite, but you'll never be spoken about amongst the greats. Unless you either win a Ballon d'Or, or even when you win a Ballon d'Or, people start to say, go win the World Cup.
Look on Holland from Manchester City. They might say you can't qualify Norway for nothing, and you score a bag of goal at Man City.
Look at Gareth Bale with everything when he do for Real Madrid. It was until he played in the World Cup before everybody really gave him the stardom and they whatsoever and they needed to get.
Respect for him name. But go ahead,
Exactly.
ahead, I know about the button.
Yeah, it's a fact, man. And we Tyrone, we have brought you in for a while. Let us know if you might if you have a take on what Ketarak is saying, because you are the opposite.
Ketarak basically give a clinical expose of the in and outs of all things, because I was of the view that people move in based on information. So if Leon miscalculated or whatever the case may be, he was moving off of information based on remember them said both of them was on phone call regular, and him knows him get out of the club, out of the squad from before this year start. So if him feel like say somebody else in the middle of the decision of the coach, regardless of fact of much time him do it already, him gonna move off of emotions, and I guess emotion get the best of him. That's what I'm saying. So everything is basically a self-esteem situation. So him feel like say them shouldn't treat him like that based on this, and him just feel like the point is that now, so that's like the first interview him want to make him his truth or his point of view come across, but it may not look that way, and people read and see things differently from him, and that's it. But my problem is there is no solution. The solution is that many people say JFF is and will be doing things like that forever, so might as well we just stick with them. But true, Leon is a single entity. We can tear him down and drag him name and continue. In the same interview, him confessed that him was wrong in disobeying whatever, and him even
No, read this. This is a super chat. Thank you, Santini 876. Thank you for the super chat. He says Leon didn't diss Aston Villa directly, and he came out and corrected his statement. But up to now, he hasn't corrected his statement.
No. That was a publish. That's a next publication. Put out something. So even if you jump on that, because it's a next news station publish something about something else or reinterpret what him say, and him have to jump on that because the truth is in the video of him. Basically, so just like how you interpret what him say, as how majority of the people interpret or whosoever say him wrong or him right or whatever the case may be. That's how them as Sky Sports, so him have to jump on because he was not talking about switching up after him done get the next $20 million for much years or whatever the case may be. He never planned for switch up. It's just that the both person them get the asking wrong and the answer wrong because him never really basically sum up what him really want to say in another interview about the statement where thing they say.
Look here.
But we you say now,
we can get one point to order. We can get one point to order because I don't want to run off at that point.
Yeah, man.
He made a big mistake with Aston Villa. You never call a big six and don't refer to Aston Villa. Birmingham is the second city, and they cherish their Aston Villa as one of the founders of the Premier League, and a club that prior to a couple of years ago never been relegated. So that was a mistake. You don't speak of Aston Villa as not one of the giants of English football. You will get a serious backlash from the fans. And secondly, what we have been need to learn is that even when you make a statement in a Jamaican thing with a dancer man who even put the iPad war, Sky Sports, BBC, Channel 4, ITV, all of them jump on it. Go and Google the Birmingham newspapers and listen to them. And I don't know if you can get back clips of the Birmingham, like BBC Midlands. The fans were irate. So I think he made a big miscalculation on the statement he made.
But Cataract, it's like everything is a clip people react to. But in that same clip, after him saying that, him basically created content as in say, remember a Jamaican we attack on a Jamaican level, most Jamaican in Jamaica see this team as a top team. But however, this is so and this is so and this is so in the same interview. But them clip out that and weaponize that. That's what I see.
No weaponize your words. Words. You never utter those words. It's like to say, yo, Jamaica, small place, brother. And then it's like in the context of land size, attacking Jamaica small. You go and tell anybody say Jamaica is small and insignificant in the world.
Cataract, me can say something?
Yeah, brother, we are reason.
Remember when Jeffrey asking the question, even though I'm signing the contract, would he see himself moving in the near future, like Whisper and Sterling the Chelsea, and him said, when it comes to the big six, right? Now remember earlier on, me say, Leon Bailey is not just Leon Bailey, he's a brand. And when you talk about brand Jamaica and brand Leon Bailey, he must know why I do, right? If he knew the whole history of the Premier League, just like what Cataract said, you will never talk certain things out of your mouth when you come on to Aston Villa. Once you know the history of Premier League we are talking about, you understand? So when Sky Sports took it up, if you notice, when Sky Sports took it up, they said Leon Bailey star, Aston Villa star, Leon Bailey is eyeing a move, maybe sometime in the future, to a big six club. I think that was the statement to come out, So a few words the people them literally use for him,
But we all know the people them have to make stories, so justify whatever they want to do.
As with Cataract couldn't know more.
It's interpretation and nothing,
Yeah, I understand that, but
so as so comes now, him have to end up jump on it and clear it up. Because that's the sugar pot there. That's the sugar pot real this have to clear this up.
Listen.
Yeah, because when I tap sports channel them in England I said beyond when actually want to say.
Let's choose Soji. Go ahead, Soji. Let's choose Soji was a fair bit. Go ahead, Soji.
Yeah. As what Cataract was saying, to the guys, you see, Cataract in England, Cataract went to school here too, just like himself. But Cataract, what he's trying to tell you, this thing will back. English people don't just put down things like this. There other clubs see these type of statement and they watch if they even have. I remember, Cataract, I don't know if you remember, Dwight York, something go on with him in England. And Beckham was defending him, and Sir Alex Ferguson don't play them for about 2 months straight. They train with the team and don't even name them on the match card. So these things will go, and the club say we don't want this man here because anything that's open, that's go wrong, you will go out in the public and say this thing. So you have to be careful when you say something in England. England don't steal like how Jamaica steal.
Yeah, but isn't
Soji, let me say something, Soji, I want Soji to respond. Everything is all right now with him scoring goals and assists. You see the minute he dip in form,
he go on a barren run.
This interview going to resurface.
Yes, man. You're right.
The moment he go on a barren run.
The most boo you're gonna get that time when you go inside ground and them thing there now. Anytime this farm dip, you see, all right. You see yesterday, look how much good Haaland do for Man City. And yesterday, because he missed that goal from come, people didn't coming around to walk through the tunnel. People was booing Haaland. And and look what Haaland do for English people. They take football serious now because a lot of man put money on those games. A lot of man put money on those games, and when you do not perform what they want, them man in friend not afraid to boo you.
They call them the boo boys. The boo boys. Yeah. When the boo boys get on you, and every club has a section, when the boo boys get on you, man, you have to run out of town.
When them start by man, I don't know normal.
I don't know normal. Yeah, man,
they boo you and build up
40,000, 50,000 people are boo. And a loud boo that, bigger than a steam.
Yeah, man.
So these things we have to know because people boo Gary Neville, them people boo. English people don't afraid to boo nobody entire department.
The great Cristiano Ronaldo get boo.
Yeah, they boo. Me say English people boo anybody, anyone trying to perform up to their standard.
Yeah. S Technic says the truth and the point. Thank you for the super chat, S Technic. The truth and the point you guys are missing. Bailey can't do nothing for Jamaica.
That's lie. That's lie.
That's foolishness. That's foolishness.
That's foolishness.
I believe both are important to each other. And the fact of the matter is, Leon Bailey, and this is where I think Leon Bailey went absolutely incorrect. And I think Greg Butler, with due respect, you got it totally wrong. Let me say something to you. Part of Aston Villa signing Leon Bailey was not because he's a speedy winger. It's because there's a large Jamaican and African Caribbean community in Birmingham. Yeah. And they want to tap into that because they are seeing the numbers for Arsenal. If you're looking at Arsenal now, you're seeing a couple thousand black men at the game. Before you used to have a sprinkling, right? Manchester United, they're looking at the multi-ethnicity of the people turning up there, Asians and those people. So for 1 minute, you are totally incorrect because you being Jamaican, I don't know what the percentage is. I don't know if it's 10%, 15%, 20%, 25%, right? But there's a percentage of the decision that was based on the fact that you were Jamaican and you could tap into the Afro-Caribbean and the Jamaican population in Birmingham.
But more jerseys here. Something. Did you know that when Bailey said Jamaica cannot done anything for him? That's one part me disagree. But if he never played for Jamaica, he couldn't have played in Aston Villa,
Yeah, it was with he had
to remember, so me say it earlier.
I check that one out, but go ahead.
No. I'm telling you, I'm 100% sure.
No, because I think if you play a certain number of caps in, I think you play a certain number of caps in Europe.
Yeah, with the caps. with the caps.
In
Remember, I
England,
said it earlier with the caps.
In the EPL, if you play in the EPL, you need a certain amount of caps.
Yeah, and you
I
come
think
here
you
for
need
rank certain
70.
level.
Hold on,
What?
Carla, you're getting it
75%?
wrong. You're getting it wrong.
Get
No,
it
no,
wrong,
no. It's not the pay. It's not the Premier League. It is the work permit from the Home Office.
To get the work
You
permit,
have to
yeah.
demonstrate to the Home Office that you are better than the player in England, and you do that
Right,
by 75% of your caps. However,
right.
Much
I
cap
don't
is
think Leon Bailey had 75% of caps for Jamaica over the 3-year period.
all right.
That is why Aston Villa had to pay over 20 million for him, because you can pay like over 20 million or 30 million or 10 million depending on the age of the player. At something like that, you can pay a sum of money that demonstrates that this player is valued more than a player in England. So there are other ways to get around it. But yes,
In potential growth.
Leeds make money equalize for them cataract.
Yeah, because if I play Europe, so them have ground to make them talk and
Cataract. Leeds make in score upon him. Leeds make money in score upon them.
What?
Leeds are going with a bag of foolishness, you know, brother. Because we're supposed to go 6 points forward of this thing, and the man might choke out this thing, bro.
Yeah, because
We enter the Easter weekend at the top of the table, and first of all, well, Watford draw again today because they had a new coach, Tom Cleverley, former Manchester United midfielder, is now the coach there at Watford, so they have a bounce. But Watford has 14th in the table. A madness Leeds are going with.
Going to draw with them.
We draw with Watford Good Friday. And so it looked like we have a dash. I'm sure we'll come back and score because we're a high scoring team, but we might end up with a draw. It's
again.
Yeah, man, a championship, because we want the automatic qualification. I don't want to go in and out.
No,
playoff. Because Southampton, Southampton are going there. West Brom are going there. Those are big championship teams. You know, they are experienced in the playoff. Well, not Southampton, because Southampton are really good.
The two of them lose today because Southampton lose 3-5 today, 3-2.
No, but that means Southampton get cut adrift. Leeds lose or them just get score against.
No, they just score. No, half-time. I just half-time to come to. 1-1.
1-1. But we can't afford to drop 2 points. We need to get the 3 points and go back at the top of the table.
Right, yeah.
MOT, march on together. The championship hot this year, brother.
Let me take a phone call. Bless up on yourself, people. Go ahead, caller. Peter, go ahead.
Yeah, greetings, man. Greetings to everybody on the panel and all your listeners and subscribers. Brethren, it's like you are becoming one of the around, my brother. I love it. I love your platform. I love all the vibrant discussion, you know?
Yeah. And sorry about it today. You see the line did a bit drum up today. It was crazy.
GT, can you hear me?
Yeah, I could hear you. Can you hear me clearly?
I'm not hearing you. Hear me clearly.
Yeah, I'm hearing you clearly. Oh, you're not hearing me.
Okay, all right. Anyway, listen, man. I've been listening to you from the program start, but I really didn't even feel like calling because I just didn't want to chill and listen. But there's too many people calling in, trying to make excuse for Leon Bailey, and it gets on my skin. This man is a man that has been on international media platform, right? He has been on multiple platform cameras worldwide. He has always articulated himself well. Look, I have a 10-year-old. My 10-year-old plays soccer and he plays basketball. This season, he's not playing football. I mean, soccer, right? He's not playing football. You know why? Him go to my wife, his mother, and he said to her he didn't want to play because daddy put too much pressure on him, right? Which is true, right? And I said to his mother, why never come to me and tell me that?
Nope.
You know what his mother said? He did not want to hurt my feelings. Now he's 10 years old. Do I have to contextualize or look in deep into what he's saying to understand what this 10-year-old is saying? Why do I have to look deep inside of what Leon Bailey is saying to understand what him saying. The man saw him say, and so I mean. See, and to prove that, when Aston Villa fans came out, you see how quickly him going to apologize to them?
Yep.
Even though he had to apologize to us. See, you see, when a man said about Jamaica, don't think, you know, I hurt a whole heap of Jamaicans, including myself. You know, I live in America, see, and I don't like here when even another Jamaican talk to me bad about Jamaica. I always pull him aside and say, yo, you see, when you talk to me personally, you can do that. But when you're in the presence of other people, you don't do that, brethren. See, we know the challenges that Jamaica have, but make we keep it amongst us.
Peter, me look on it is like, me say it's like you have been problem with your wife at home and you take out a billboard and put it a halfway tree with like...
Exactly, brethren.
You know,
Leon Bailey actions was despicable to put Jamaica down the way he did in that interview. It is despicable and to show you how terrible the man is and how conceited and arrogant he is. He has not come out
and Peter,
to us.
You touch a good point. You know what Leon Bailey has done, it will have ramifications for Jamaica as well. Because you know what? The EPL clubs and a lot of the English clubs are going to lose respect for when players need to get called up. Because they're going to say, why do you want to go to Jamaica where the JFF is not functioning? You're not even get a bath towel for dry off in your beard. Yeah, I walk from England, go at the game. Like, you know, it's already a problem with our West Ham and Mikel Antonio. And I believe that the respect level is going to drop when you have a top player like that saying that Jamaica can't do nothing for you.
Exactly. Instead of the man being an ambassador for the Jamaica and the program, he's doing the opposite. Saying him damaging the country and him damaging everybody already know that we're, you know, the JFF don't run things properly. We all know that.
Gonna see him throw up
the platform and throw not only the you know the country, but even your teammates, brethren. How do you think the teammates are going to be receptive to you after you come out and say those things about people come to watch you and other man in the team, and you don't and listen, the excuse about pitches, Leon Bailey played two. That's another thing, you know. You want to know the character of the man, just listen to him and his flimsy excuses. He has not taken any responsibility for his action. Instead of a man come out and say, yeah, man, you know what, I really need to perform in a Jamaican shirt. That is something that's been bothering me, and I want to make the Jamaican people happy. No, him come out and talk about players around it. And
him say players all in our team were not good.
Yeah, and the man
that's weird, man.
Two Gold Cups. Qatar is on the platform. Kakarot, correct me if I'm wrong. 2 Gold Cups in the United States where the pitches are immaculate. See, with good players around him, and still no performance from it. He grabbed the ball out of Mikel Antonio's hand in that
take a penalty and miss it.
And he not only missed the penalty, he missed the rebound. You see, my 10-year-old, I'm just start about. If he missed the rebound, me gonna be rated.
That's why I'm gonna quit football, because you're gonna be rated.
That's why I not play football.
That's why I not play football. I prefer you.
That's true, man. Yeah, man. But you saw me, I say, if me can have these high standards for my 10-year-old, and him can articulate himself what I don't have to look between lines. Why am I doing that for Leon Bailey, brethren? Wanna stop it. The people them want to make the excuse for him and I talk about, well, maybe him didn't mean a GFF or him never mean it this way. Never make the man say what he meant.
You know the most ridiculous thing when me hear Pete Carla, somebody writing in the comment section say, why we can't understand Leon Bailey can speak 6 languages.
Yeah, so listen, man. Listen, man. The man is. Listen, you know, sometimes I try to tone it back, you know, because I get passionate. You know, you can hear the passion of my voice. But you know, you can see where he's echoing Craig Butler's sentiments, right?
Yeah.
And Craig Butler have a certain arrogance about him and conceitedness about him. And you know, you will have a few people in your corners when you do that, but eventually, people going to despise that, And you see, if Leon is not careful, he is going to make people despise him. You see, me personally, I have some brethren, I come way back from 98. I have some brethren where all of them live here, and when Jamaica play, we get on the phone with each other. Sometimes there's three of us on the phone call, and we do a postmortem on the game. And for the longest while, we have been saying Leon Bailey has not been performing, right? And so I personally, I don't watch Premier League football. I don't watch club football. I don't have a club. But you see, if Aston Villa is playing and I have a little time, I'll watch it. You see, when I look on the highlights, I want to see, or look on the lineup, I want to see if the player start, I want to see if him score, that kind of thing. This is past Sunday, I never have a look. This is what I'm telling you now. I was not a hater, right? The only problem I had with him is that he was performing in Jamaican shirt. No, he is making me despise him for what he said on that interview. And if he don't come out and apologize to the players and the Jamaican people, brethren, I will continue to despise him after this. I've long said to myself, it would be nice to see how Jamaica perform without Leon Bailey,
Yeah.
And you see,
I wanted to see that as well. I wanted to see that as well.
And you see how the team perform. I think even you said it, I think you said it, JT. You said if Leon Bailey up on the field, Lembesika would have do a whole lot more running.
Yeah.
The man playing game easy and
easy. Lambeki, easy game.
Because Leon Bailey is a man who would overrun back, brethren.
Yeah.
So
it's crazy.
So and a man can talk about how big a player he is and how big he is in Aston Villa and what he has done and blah blah blah. But you see, until you perform in a Jamaican shirt, brethren, you can't get nothing. Nothing out of me.
Leon Bailey them bigger Aston Villa, but Leon Bailey them not even a Dean Burton them class when it comes to international football.
I care about the national team. I don't care about Aston Villa. I don't have no club. Jamaica, my thing there. And if you don't, when you come and put on that shirt and you don't perform, I don't care why you're the first Aston Villa. I am not satisfied with that. And I went with this. People talk about Jamaica can't do nothing for them. Cataract, you can back me up on this too. Wrong choice of words.
No.
We might not finish. No. I know when.
No. Withdraw. Cataract now back up. No man.
Where you say I go so good and then
you were going so well.
I've been told that people rush in to take pictures of workers and things because they know who he is. They didn't know who he is. They know who he is from playing for Jamaica, not from playing club football. Dean Burton once said on a platform last year on one of these platforms, he said that he was in a room with a bunch of stars and they were all talking about their exploits. And he said, well, I played in the World Cup, and him said, every man shut up. I will leave with that. If Leon Bailey thinking Jamaica can't do nothing for him, a lot more his profile, his popularity, a lot more people. Listen, football only play in England now. England know about you, but there's a lot of people who much more will know about your work if you play in a World Cup. So don't talk about Jamaica can't do nothing for you. And your stock would rise 1,000,000 times over.
Yeah,
so
man.
I will end with that, JT.
All
Thank you for letting me vent and get this off of my chest.
And thank you, my boss. Sorry for taking so long with the
Respect.
call, all right?
Sorry for taking it personal.
No man. JP, I have to address something. First, there's no backing up. No man. None.
Yes, sir.
None.
Never.
All right. Secondly, as I think about it, and the caller made some salient points. When you play in a World Cup, your probability of getting a transfer, I'm going to work it out mathematically, but it's a higher probability. I think more than half the players that play in our World Cup get a transfer to a better club.
Okay.
And those who go back to their clubs, let me say, they get a transfer or they get a new deal that is worth more. So playing in the World Cup has an effect. Dean Burton move, I think, it's the Derby County. because he was at Portsmouth or one of them. There was a move for Burton, right? But I want to say this: Leon has to be careful. This is 3/4 of the season gone. He is not an Aston Villa great, right? He's not. You're not. You're not. You won't be if you stop playing for Aston Villa in May, you won't be remembered. Believe you me, because there are a lot of Brummy lads who have been there and carried that club. You know what I mean? Man won't even remember like Dion Dublin. You know what I mean? Them man, they are legend. Coventry and Aston Villa in the Midlands. You have players in the Midlands coming like Montego Bay. You know, it's like a different place. Them don't like man from London. Them just to themselves. So you have people in the Midlands, Storage, and all them man. They are Midlands players. You know what I mean? They move amongst the Midland clubs. You know, big like Darren Moore in the Midlands. Darren Moore. Ask him what playing for Jamaica has done for him when you put on your resume, Jamaican international, Darren Moore. So what you do now will not only benefit you, it will benefit your children. Look at Kadamatri. Look at what name David Beckham and his son, the international players' sons, right? It will also, if you want to go into management, you have to have an international career. You can't go into management and a lower league football you play. Or just league football. So I would like both sides to just take a breath, take a step back, go behind closed doors, and resolve this matter. It is not a good look for Leon Bailey. It's not a good look for Phoenix. It is definitely not a good look for the Jamaica Football Federation. Sort yourself out. Sort yourself out.
Cataract. In regards in everything that you have said, the last couple points that you had made, I think they sum up the whole situation. But in some regard, I see like people want to convolute or prop up innuendos in. I see the case why we still upon whether or not him big or what kind of record him have. Because the people, it's like somebody try to wipe out what Leon did a try to do and his legacy. We can see him legacy in Phoenix and how it whatever. When he break through, him basically make some other youth have open and further succession in developing their aspect of stuff. And pushing to represent them country. Me feel like say if we're gonna stick to a point, stick on the disciplinary aspect of him and not convolute whether or not him say him better than everybody or who him better than.
I want to pull up.
Hold on, Keter. No, panel. Have you take that caller from a caller? Go ahead, caller. I rant right now. Hold on, Keter. Go ahead, caller.
Me go rant, come on, just come off and rant. So when me realize with we Jamaica, and I say it already, I'm going to say it again. You say if we don't like the messenger, we don't like the message. Again, me going to use the example. Me see a message sent in the middle of a World Cup, and me think that was bad timing. And nobody not talk because they like the messenger. So they never have no problem with the message. Again, Leon Bailey was wrong to break the curfew. But the thing was put out in the public and him never like it and him come and talk in mind. What wrong with that? I see some people are come talk about the youth disrespect Jamaica. How him disrespect Jamaica? He never disrespect Jamaica. You see that caller just come off of the line.
But if you have experienced that, man.
It's a reason why your 10-year-old son not coming to you. You're a bully, caller. You are a bully and you cannot bully Leon Bailey. Caller, there's a problem, the reason why your 10-year-old son now come to you.
Nobody with that, brother. Nobody, just move from
No, him come and call out the people and pick them, bro. Leon Bailey
No, but the man is not a beatnik, bro. You're
Exactly. No man
somebody
talk about
who's not 18, bro. Like, please, I will
Yeah,
have
but
end the call.
I'm talking about
No,
the
but
thing
if you
about
got
so
talk, yeah, but the man talk about that call. But if you can't not talk about the son, we just end the call out of respect.
But you allude to something to that.
Stop talking about the ball and then all right. How ironic it is. Him come and him say, Leon Bailey disrespect Jamaica. Do you know that the caller spent the allotted time on the line and he was disrespecting Leon Bailey left, right, and center? Oh, you see the irony? And you even go as far as say you hate the baller?
Yeah.
Caller, it's a sports. What did the baller do to you for you to come out and say that you hate the man?
And if him know, I'll apologize.
And then now, look how ironic it is again. That's why when Leon Bailey come and say, yo, people come and a push up camera in his face and he needs security. It's caller like this. Why the man needs security?
So him no need security. So caller, him no need security up at Dallas Sunday.
We are not talking about
no, but I'm asking you.
Never have security.
No, I'm asking you. Does he need security only? No, I'm asking you. So it's only when he's playing for Jamaica, somebody can push a camera in Leon Bailey's face.
Listen, that is beside the point. You're deflecting right now. Leave that Sunday. We are talking about
the caller is deflected. You cannot let him get away like that.
We're talking about
let him get away like that.
And fans like him
who
come out. You hear me?
Yeah, man. Can you hear Cataract?
You are you're about to have selective memory, right? If you need security when 5 people, including Cataract, are watching training at the stadium, you damn sure need security for 500 people at Dallas Sundays when man get bullet out at Dallas Sundays at least once every month.
No,
so listen, don't do that. Don't go that way. No. You are trying to justify. Hold on, man. Hold on, brother. You are trying to justify a wrong. There is absolutely no justification for a player missing curfew and a player being out partying before a match.
I categorically stated that he's wrong to miss the curfew. You know, no man no bigger than curfew. You know, you're playing within an organization.
After the match.
Let's say that.
No, man, we're not after the match. No. Don't go there. 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 Do not go there. We played Friday night, right? And then we had a game on the Tuesday, sir. Dolly Sundays ends Monday morning. So that means that Dolly Sunday start 12 midnight, you know? So that Monday. So that means...
I don't like what Cataract do. I don't like what I do, you know. I am speaking on Cataract, you're going to talk. A man came on the phone and the man outrightly state that he hates the ball with the passion.
He didn't say that. He didn't say that. No. I will defend that part of the call. The man says, hold on, man.
He said that.
Hold on.
He used to watch highlights. But he didn't have any problem with it. He used to watch highlights. So since he never watched that right now, he hate the baller.
No, he never said that. He said.
I'm going to rewind.
Previously, hold on, man.
Right, they will copyright.
You pants out, man, for a minute, man.
He used the word hate. That's what
prompted. He did not use the word hate. And just stop it. Stop it.
Use the word hate. That is a strong word.
He did not use the word hate.
Hold on. Let me hear what Cataract say him say.
The gentleman said that he had no problem with Leon Bailey before personally. He and his 3 friends, which is really just a conference call. I think about 10-15 man there on the call. But I just 3 friends have 2 friends have a foreign. The 3 of them break down the match and say Bailey wasn't playing good. He said after listening to the interview, he despised. He is getting to despise Leon Bailey. Getting to despise him. Now that's a strong word. But every man have an emotion. But despise is different from hate. Despise is a different word from hate, man. Hate at the top of it, man. Hate at the top of it.
Is it the meaning, Cataract?
That's still hating.
You can dislike him. But what I say to you, hold on. So I don't have a man have a choice if me hate a man.
Exactly.
I despise a man.
Yeah, that's how I say I hate him.
Okay.
But
what I'm saying, Cataract, the
yes,
man
Baba.
on the call, and for the entire duration of the call, he disrespect and blast Leon Bailey left, right, and center. A guy who have been his heart for our country, and hold on. Yes, we know. Say he did an interview. It was
No,
the
but
best
Carla,
interview.
which
And you're
game
coming
that
out to
Leon
say
Bailey
you
played for
hate the guy
Jamaica
that
you
has
think
been
is his best game?
All right. So when you come on to the game part, we need to explain to me.
A perfect game for Jamaica, you know. But he came all the time when people were turning on the invitation. He was one of the person who consistently taking the invitation and then come once you go on the field.
Adrian Mariappa, Damian Lowe.
Yeah, but we don't know if him always get invite. We don't know if
That not sit well with me. Panel, that not sit well with me. Man, have to apologize. Prophecy, JT, the man should apologize. You cannot come on the platform and say
the man have been views.
Nobody inflate that.
No, the man don't have to apologize, Carla. No,
and use their platform.
No, that's what my platform is here for. Is the views of the listener.
To spread hate?
No, to spread his opinion. If you consider that, just like how them say people interpret Leon Bailey.
All
right. Them say we interpret Leon Bailey interview wrong. The caller can say you interpret him call wrong too.
No, if you say you hate, you hate. There's no two way about hate. Bailey never come out and say him hate Jamaica. Or him never rightly disrespect Jamaica, none at all. And hear how he's getting on. But him come out and specifically saying he hate Leon Bailey. And you're telling me the caller, the baller should not request security for a caller like him? How me know if him not go like the hate him after Leon Bailey now? Him not go a match now and find a way if he hurt the baller. Me no know. I think that caller should be banned from any match moving forward.
Hold on. Carla, please.
Come out and say you hate the baller.
J. Taylor, I just beg him a pass. Cause me I go hard now upon you. Cause we've been trying to bring you back to the middle road. Tap wash man, brief man. This is more than bootlicking, man. This is a brief washing. Tap you, man. Because it don't sound good, it don't look good. It does not sound good, it does not look good. To say that a man must be banned from a Jamaica game because he say he hate a ball, I dislike a man, I despise a man. No, man.
Your life is in danger. You can't come out and talk with passion for almost 30 minutes how much you hate a man because of a sport.
Well, the caller is on the line with you right now, you know. Caller, Peter, go ahead.
Put him on the line.
He's on there. We put him on right now. Peter, unmute your mic, boss.
Right now.
Unmute your mic.
Statement. You come out and come talk about you hate the baller.
Peter Mystic, unmute your mic, brother, because the man is here. We nobody wait till him gone and for call back and all these man are
I like that. You know that I just type in a comment. Thank you, Cataract. Because I don't hate the baller. And
what did you say, Carla?
I also hold on, man. Hold on. I'll address you shortly. I put type in a comment. Thank you, Cataract. I don't hate the baller. And I asked if I need to call back to clarify. I just put that in a comment because Cataract, listen, I did not say hate. No, you despise is a strong word.
Oh.
I could have found a softer word at the time. I was so passionate that I was not able to find a softer word. Okay? And I'm going to clarify. First of all, I didn't talk for 30 minutes. I talked for 11 minutes. First of all, I'm going to clarify what I said. I said this man has made flimsy excuses about performing in a Jamaica shirt. When my brethren and I get on a phone call after Jamaica play is something we like to do a little post-mortem. We have all come to the conclusion that Leon Bailey has not performed in a Jamaican shirt. We're yet to see that. I also went on and say he played 2 Gold Cups in America where the pitches are immaculate. One of them, he played with Mikel Antonio. I don't remember if Ethan Pinnock was on the field at the time, because I know Ethan had missed a Gold Cup. He's saying he does not have good players around him, but he played in a Gold Cup with plenty good players around him, and immaculate pitches, and in America, and still did not perform. All this player does.
You call back to say the same thing that you said before.
Let the man finish talk, the man.
Time. No, caller. In the interest of time.
No.
You don't have time, you know. No time. We don't have time,
man. You don't hold on, man.
All he does, brethren, is make excuses. You want to know the character of a man? A character of a man is not one to make excuses. He own up to his responsibility. Have you ever heard Leon Bailey? Let me ask you personally. No, I'm asking you. No, answer me. Have you ever heard Leon Bailey said to the Jamaican people or in an interview or anything that he's yet to perform and he wants to perform for Jamaica? Other than he comes and makes excuses.
Yes. The answer is resoundingly yes. You want me to expound?
Yeah, go ahead.
Firstly, that said interview in question, he admit that he break the curfew. Secondly, that same interview in question, he admit that he haven't been playing well for Jamaica. And he continue to give some reason why. One, he said,
not reason. Excuses.
That's that. It's real. Caller, let me talk. Don't do that. It's reason.
Excuse.
You see, man, you can't control it.
Let's continue.
Control yourself. Allow me to talk. I allow you to talk. You can't even control the emotion. Caller, just retract your statement and apologize to the baller. I'm not going to continue because apologize to the baller. Just retract your statement because you can't even control your emotions to allow me to speak. I allow you to speak.
Well, what? No, I said his reasons are different from excuse. You can continue speaking.
Listen, the baller admit to the both questions, and he continued to say, reason why I haven't found. You say this brother is disrespectful, you know.
Go ahead.
No, be the mistake. Just mute your mic and make him say that. Because I'm going to say, caller, you are being disingenuous. When Leon Bailey was asked by Jeffrey if he missed when he was asked if he missed the interview. Hold on. No, you never get to it. You never get to it.
Of course,
you're not going to cramp and paralyze you right now.
No, man, cataract.
Hold on, man. Let me just address the call upon this one. The mistake. Just mute the mic and then make him the same thing. Let me cramp and paralyze you. When the man was asked, did you miss the curfew? Straight up, he went like this. I can't say I've never missed a curfew. Hold on, man. You know the thing with some little song where I have one half a column. Them nice body, you know. Just hold tight now. You get your chance to speak, you know.
Man,
hold on.
Peter. Firstly,
hold on, man. You sound a big like cataract. So the more you talk, the more I talk, and the man never hear you. So just ease. Make 2 minutes, and then you can come back and forward. Just let me say this to you. Big bass a play, big steel on a play. You're not gonna get here. When Leon Bailey was asked the question, did you miss the curfew? He went, I can't say I've never missed one. He didn't say, I missed the curfew in Canada and I am deeply regret it and I'm deeply sorry. So do not come and do that and say that the man was apologetic and think for missing the curfew. He joked it off. He joked it off.
You seem to have a good enough knowledge of the English language and you can command it a little bit good. And everybody still like you know. Don't use your knowledge of the English language and judge the man. Don't do that. That's what you're doing now. He did apologize. He did admit. Maybe not with the words that you would like him. Maybe not with the words that you would like him to use. But he did admit, say, yes, I break the curfew. And he continued to expound on it. Right? No.
Yes, we break the curfew. He did not say that. But yes, we break the curfew is an apology. Do you know? No, let we hear you talk about English language. Cause you can't come on this platform, Sports Prophecy, and see big man like Soji, Peter Mystic, Cataract, and the Massive there, so and comment on a fumble double. Do you know the difference between an admission and an apology? They both start with A, but they are two different things. Admitting that you did something is not apologizing for doing it.
Talk about the apology.
The man come, he was asked a question and he answered the question and he gave reason
Man
for
forward.
the question that he answered. Nothing is wrong with that. What is wrong with that?
You have no reason to break curfew by that. Hold on. You're leaving yourself open. You're leaving yourself open for some bitch lick.
Messages that are worse than the Leon Bailey message, you know. I want to sit down and play a hypocrite. I will not say anything. You see people embarrass Jamaica on the world stage worse than Leon Bailey. But you see because
No, my boss. No, my boss. This is up there with this is up there, and I'm saying to you, Leon, I'm saying to you, two wrong don't make a right, and I'm saying to you, a contrite apology is appropriate to his teammates first and foremost, right? To his teammates and to the wider Jamaican football public. Because if the majority of people are up in arms, it means that something was not said correctly. Look, I am saying to you, or maybe you didn't hear me say, the JFF has a lot to answer for in this whole debacle, right? It does. The JFF is telling foolishness. Let me say this. Let me help you. Let me help you, man. Let me help you, man. You're not a tune, man. You're not a tune. Appear.
In this like as an isolated situation. Do you know as we speak, we have two people that the JFF require apology from?
No, I'm not saying that the JFF, he must apologize to the JFF. You can't listen, man. I said he owes an apology to his teammates and the wider Jamaica footballing public. I didn't mention JFF in it.
But he did not do anything. You see, it
never said somebody man them good. Did he or did he not?
Let me tell you the game on the play, Cataract. Cataract, I see the game, you know.
God almighty.
Messenger, you all blame it and say him disrespect Jamaica. When you all like the messenger, want to disrespect JFF. So what we do? Want to swing it to the preference. So because no one look bad, want to say in disrespect Jamaica.
No, son.
And he was directing everything to JFF. But we're not going to make the public say we're not going to paint the narrative like that, you know.
Flavor Max, you're being very disingenuous, my brother. Okay?
I just want you to apologize to the baller. Don't come on the platform and say you hate the baller.
You are being very disingenuous.
Peter, retract your statement. Retract your statement.
And I'll answer with that. Anytime.
Just retract your statement. Let me flip the line. Just retract your statement.
No, I'll tell you, I will retract it on one condition. When Leon Bailey apologized to the Jamaican people, his teammates,
Peter,
I will come back and listen.
Peter, nobody know you know, Peter. You have that power. You need no. You are speaking about no, Peter, no.
I will personally come back on this platform and apologize to the player for saying I despise him. Once he does apologize to the Jamaican people and his teammates. Is that fair, Flavor Max? Is that fair?
Peter, too wrong to make. Okay, too. This is something you.
I just listened to you for about 10
two wrongs don't make one right. You came on here and say you.
All right, I love Leon Bailey. Does that make you feel better? I love him. I like him.
You don't have to like him for talk about him. But don't disparage.
As a big man. Stop being sarcastic. Just retract your statement, man. Don't spread hate.
Disparaging.
Just spreading hate. Just retract your statement as a big man.
You're hateful.
hate the baller. Stop
You
it.
hate the baller. You say if him don't apologize and you disparage and you think that him.
Yo, prophecy, big up yourself. And I'll keep up the program. Peter,
No, man, we don't have time, you know. We can hash it out, you know. I'm just listening. I'm listening.
Give me.
It's a good call, I know, Peter. Peter, I'm listening all the time, you know. But when you're wrong, you're wrong.
I am not wrong. I do not.
You're wrong.
You're wrong.
Another word. Another word.
You're always wrong. Once you're spreading hate on any group or any group of people or organization, that is always wrong, Peter.
I am spreading.
You are wrong.
If I say I despise the player, I'm spreading hate.
Yes, and a public platform. What message are you sending out there? Do you know that you 10-year-old? Do you know that? Do you know that teenagers?
Apologize.
Do you know that?
Apologize.
Hold on. Do you know that teenagers? Do you know that teenagers and 10-year-old listen to this program?
What message did Leon
Mister, do you know that kids 10 years and lower listen to this program?
Why didn't say that to the man that
you're spreading hate, Peter? You need to retract that statement.
Obscene language earlier. Why didn't say that? Why didn't
say that? Who did that?
Obscene language earlier.
Right here. That person is wrong as well. Why you feel, Peter? Why you feel me not listen to certain program? A certain program me not listen to that, you know, because that person was talking about 17-year-old under 17, you know, and while he was talking about the under 17 program, the host of that program cursed profanity more than once, you know. I mean, I listen to him again, you know. When it comes to morals and value, me not play with that, you know, Peter.
Did you hear any profanity from me?
We're not talking about profanity.
You're spreading hate. You're spreading hate.
Because I say,
yes, you despise the baller.
Give me another word.
You despise him, and if him do not, you give an ultimatum. If him do not apologize.
So you're not in favor of the baller and his performances and the interview. So you're not in favor of him. Don't say you hate or despise, but
I am not in favor of the baller and his performance. And
thank you, Peter.
I'm going to go further and say, since it's already said that I despise him, anytime he apologizes to the Jamaican public and his teammates, I will come back personally on this platform and retract my statement. How about that?
All right, fair enough. You try. Well, you're stubborn, but you try.
We mean try. You just said I'm spreading hate by using the word despise. What kind of hate? And you said that what did you say about me?
You see, you have to you all the time in and people cannot.
You said the message I sent by using the word despise towards Leon Bailey. I am asking you know what kind of message did Leon Bailey send when he went on the platform and said Jamaica can do anything for him? Tell me what kind of message I sent.
You know,
millions
context.
of people here, Leon Bailey.
Peter, when he said Jamaica, right? When he said Jamaica, context matters. So let me break down that. When he said Jamaica, I mean Jamaica football field, not Jamaica as a country. Football team.
That's the reason I'm calling.
No, because he continued to say that playing for Jamaica will not make Real Madrid sign him. So you have to context matters, Peter.
Brethren.
But you know what? Because we don't like the baller.
Man, that's the reason I'm calling and get so hot now.
What you mean don't do that?
Making excuse for the baller, I know.
It's not excuse. It's not excuse.
The man can articulate himself and listen.
So,
all right. Let's give him the benefit of the doubt. All right. Never mind. Let's work on what he has said and give Leon Bailey the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah.
Answer me this. All right. If what you're saying is true, is Leon Bailey so dumb that he does not come out and re-clarify his statement? Why has he not done that?
I don't think he needs to do that because people like me who want to listen and interpret and not choose side. You see, I hear callers, you know, come and talk about the interview and they don't even listen to the interview, you know, because they already take a side. I listen to the interview. But some people listen to interview just to beat Leon Bailey. And that's why I'm telling you to be careful of the words you use because have a lot. Wait,
enough of them they despise him already from morning.
People. So when a voice like yours now come out and say me hate Bailey, check the comment section.
You need to stop it. I did not
despise. You use the word despise.
a different thing.
Can I ask a favor, please? No, caller, this call now gonna wear. I'm gonna do a brief question about clicking, brother. But there's some football. You can't come now. Hold on, man. Hold tight, no, brother. Hold tight, no, man. Cause when my song played dubbing, they will be weeping and mourning and gnashing of teeth. And one of teeth are gonna gnash on them gum. Look here, me not there so if you come talk about a single man, we have to talk about Jamaican football. If you listen, you know, man, hold tight now. You live in America too. If you want to get an apology, just take one of them economy class ticket and guy man part where him come from and roll up on the ends and say, yo, dog, apologize to Bailey and turn on your camera and video it live. But this is not the platform for that, man. About half an hour you did this upon man for apologize to man and rate it. You're not offering, hold on, man, you're not offering any solution. You are not offering any solution.
Hey, there are multiple views.
Hey, me can say something. Listen to me. This is my. You see what I just say a while ago? Say you're in the middle. You're not in the middle. Because where you attack, you speak off of one side. One side. You're defending Leon Bailey. Leon Bailey, you defend. You defend Leon Bailey. All the way you defend Leon Bailey. Me sit down and listen to you, no, father. Me sit down and listen to you, no. You see, the side argument you come off. If you just split justice, you just say, yo, Leon Bailey, wrong. Leon Bailey, wrong. Leon Bailey should come out and say, oh, what him say. You see it? None at all him should come out and say what him say. Not one bit. You see where Leon Bailey come talk. Anybody that think what them think. Anybody that think what them think. Can you clarify yourself in a speech what you make?
No, you let people.
He said something out of my mouth, and people are interpreting wrong. I feel like me now come to defend myself and I say, oh, I never meant the country. I never meant the country. I never meant the country. The man simply can't come out and say that. Simply can't come out and say that. Me never mean the country.
But my brother.
That's the level of your reason. Come out and spoon feed you words for you understand what the man listen.
Never yet where? Me follow this baller up and down the internet. Me follow this baller. Level 8 where? Level 8 where?
Of course, I level 8. What are you talking about?
Level 8. No follow Leon Bailey like how me follow Leon Bailey. Me follow Leon Bailey from before Leon Bailey got gang. Me follow Leon Bailey. One other tell me say me 8 baller.
I say no.
Listen to me now.
Calm down.
Panelists, let me put it in this context. I ask JT to let us move back to football. Caller, the level of love that you are showing for Leon Bailey is uncomfortable. It's borderline shaky. Okay? It's shaky, dog. You understand? It's shaky, bro. The level of love is shaky. You understand? Hold tight, man. You cannot even let the man make a point. The man who is self-professing to be a long-standing Leon Bailey supporter. You're like, no, you love Leon Bailey more. That's it, man.
Yo, me I go hang up and me I come on the panel.
Yeah, man.
Do that, man. Let me rinse out. You're watching that. Hang up and come on the panel, man. That's what you do. Beat like a slave. Yeah? So,
all right. Flavor Max, I think we send you the link.
Send Flavor Max link.
We'll move to the football now.
The football. So I'm saying to you that we have the World Cup qualifiers coming up. We have the under-20s coming up. And I was concerned with the title, and I wanted to ask, do we have confirmation that the Phoenix players like Xander Bicknell and Duncan McKenzie, if that's the correct name, if they will not be available for the upcoming under-20 in April?
Not too sure, because me
or is it Jay Taylor and him clickbait?
No, it's you read the thing on Instagram from Mr. Butler.
No, I'm gonna read but I'm gonna read social media because I like to get a credible source. What was it?
Yeah, he's saying he's removing all his players and he's not preparing them anymore to play for Jamaica.
Oh, okay.
From all teams, it's not even just under 20, bro. So That's what he
Right
said.
now, I'm tired of the JT tell. If a man want to turn over east and with the west, they can stay over east and with the west. Cause me used to call in. You remember in a Ryan LFC group. Remember me tell you, me and you used to act it over Craig Butler. Me and you used to act it over Craig Butler. Anything you said, me used to come defend Craig Butler.
What was the defining moment?
Yeah? Defining moment. This is defining moment right now because me here make a speech out of mouth for Ryan LFC. Sure. From here make the speech and me know they're going to be trouble.
Which one?
Yeah?
Which
when
one?
The man say, when Ryan asked him about the suspension and the man say, yo, right now me no know Ryan. You see it? But if anything come up, you will see what is going to happen.
Yeah, because them a broke off for information.
No, I don't believe in weaponizing players and talent. I really think that's a sad move. I believe what needs to happen is the adults in the room. And I am going to make a plea here. I want to plead to the Minister of Sport, the Honorable Olivia Babsy-Grange, to summon Mr. Speed, to summon Mr. Ricketts and Mr. Butler, and three-card man, Mr. Chung, into a meeting of both parties. Mr. Speed has to be there, and Mr. Ricketts as the president, who set it, and Mr. Chung, and really read the riot act for Jamaica and mediate between both parties to come to a workable, I don't know if it's ever going to be amicable, but a workable solution. And I tell you one of the things where I believe that the JFF is wrong. In COVID, when you had to have social distancing, the JFF could afford to put each player in a room because you couldn't have people sharing rooms. Remember that? So I believe once you set that precedent, you can't roll it back. You need to go, Mr. Chung, three-card man Chung. Go and find one of the hotels with three-card full up and get them to give you a sponsorship that would allow you to, at a costly manner, to have each player in a room.
Yes, Cataract, a real talk because this is brand Jamaica now. Yeah.
Yes.
About Jamaica. This is brand Jamaica.
No, to the players I want to say to you, and Leon, I want to say to you, look, don't come off like a prima donna. Because if a me like JFF, me buy one house like last time and put the whole 23 on our house and some man sleep on the floor. Because that's how we went to the World Cup. But I understand that things and times have changed. Right? I understand that things and times have changed, but don't forget where we are coming from. When we went to a World Cup, the man is not even 2 in a room, was 5 in a room, and mattress they are grown. A man who come, the man who come and say something about it, and they make a comment on the phone use and a one phone line, and he want to call him girl and man up on the phone, we come a far away. So the GFF must be commended for coming that far away, but stick to the contractual agreement and make it comfortable for both the men and the women when they come here.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
For them to be able to perform in their peak, because we are going on to big tournaments now. Don't make Mikel and Tony have come buy 10 buckets of chicken because we don't pay the hotel and the lunch they serve in a lunchroom and them stuff there. No. They make man have to use them card and pay for them teammates to come, because those things have happened. So Liam Bailey is not incorrect in some of what he says. And in mathematics, we tell you, if you can prove something once, you have proved your argument. Now, Dennis Chung, in his haste to put out he picked 3 out of how many windows Liam Bailey playing. I said, see the flight them a book. You never gave all of them, But in one of them, you book the man in the economy. It's right there in black and white.
Cataract, we have Mr. Rudolph Speed on the stream, so let him clear up this. We have
Cataract, your word that go far, man.
yeah,
My word go far.
Tyrone, bro, today you not behave properly, bro. Cause when you call them the panic, yeah, chime in over them and your mic loud and thing. You see me say,
Sorry.
come on, bless up yourself, bro. But you know the chop. I'm gonna come back to you. Always. You notice I give everybody on the platform chance to speak and I just sit back at some point. Mr. Speed is here. Maybe Mr. Speed want to clear up some of the stuff flying around out there around this Leon Bailey thing. Go ahead, Mr. Speed.
I don't really want to talk about Leon Bailey, but we talk about policies generally because, I mean, at the end of the day, that important. Everybody know the JFF policy. As I said before, the JFF standard issue is 2 to a room except the captain who get a room for himself. On occasions, players have asked for single room and they have gotten it. Players have said they only want single room and they want a first class flight and they don't need any pay. As I said before, problem is we have a contract that says we have to pay them, and we do pay them. We might be late, but we do pay match fees and we do pay per diem. Now we pay per diem on time. I mean, during when the players are in camp, so people always get the per diem. Everybody who's in the squad, and we owe them for match fees, which we pay some of it, but we're making arrangements to finalize it in April here, right? As it relates to curfew, this is nothing new. This happened from 96. Cataract, me see y'all got a match from 2000. 2000, me see y'all got under 20 World Cup. In a long time, you don't know me, but me see a long time when you fly to Panama, me see you on the plane, I got Panama and the place on the charter flight. A long time, you don't know me because I just easy more time, right? But after then time, there people are break curfew. Me there gas station at 1 o'clock in the morning and see people who are. Because he's a man, so got a party. As I said, I listen to Cataract sound, but I listen to everybody else. Bodyguard, Stone Love, so me there. So me see the player book curfew from them time there. Me there 1 o'clock. Me I come from party. Me see them too. So this is nothing new, right? But it's not right because you have people like Michael Jordan and people who can and Romaro who could have broke curfew and still have score and still have put up 50 points. It's not for some people. So you must know what work for you from when it work for you. If it work for you, it's fine. If you can't do the business, it's fine. Now, I know that this coach is in business in a curfew. Him just tell you where you're supposed to be at certain point in time, right? So I believe the coach do him thing, and I believe him can handle him situation. JFF never asked Mr. Bailey for apologize, so stop it. And the coach would believe the coach can deal with the situation as him see fit. That's where we are with that. We don't have nothing to say. This is a professional coach. I don't remember the amigo get him when everybody asks when I go with him. He's a professional coach and we believe him can handle in business. And that's all we have to say about that particular thing. Now, we have a contract that expire in December. We're still using it. And we are the player that must sit down and I know the rest of things and what we think can make it work for us to qualify for World Cup 2026. Because that's all this coach is concerned about. So this coach don't believe in a curfew. What he believes in is performance. So if something is making you not perform, then he might have a problem with it in his mind. And that's all that is about, people. And him believes him could have did win. You know him feel that him could have did win this tournament if everything was in place properly and everybody was there firing on our cylinder. So, but I think him probably makes more than everybody else. And he let me know that about it. And we are trying to fix every problem, stuff we have, because we know that this is a game of margins. And I understand that as a coach, and everything have to be right for you to be able to get the performances that we are in. And that's where I work towards. So, yeah, we can kill up ourselves, but JFF and all that. Nothing so we're not trying. And for instance, I know what it takes. I've done it, studied it, and that is what we're trying to do. We're option 1, 2, and 3. This is the marquee team that must qualify for World Cup 2026. And we're not leaving no stones unturned. And that's where we is. Oh, and that's where we is right now.
Okay.
Mr. Speed, through you, Jay Taylor. Hold on, someone just mute the mic now. So firstly, Jay Taylor, this is the most sobering and lucid I have heard Mr. Speed
This is the most sobering I have seen Cataract as well on this show in a while. You've been
the 40-16 prediction make him want me to tell you Cataract. I mean, you beat it by one still, but
No, we can't go there, but I don't think this is the show for it. Right? But when a man a thief goes, it's hard to raise no kids. But let's stick to the football. I want to talk about the policy going forward, right? And this no curfew policy, and that was what I was trying to bring up before, because I remember when Manning's man came on air and said that the man am a big man if I want to tell them what time to go to them bed. And he had said that there was no curfew in place. So I was wanting to understand what curfew rule he broke, or is it that the rule that was broke was that he didn't stay at the location where the team is supposed to stay? Can you just clarify that? If it's a curfew,
I don't know about. I don't know. No, I don't know about operation. I don't know about operation. You know, as me tell you already, me not even go to training. Me not go much.
What's the correct title? Is it Mr. Speed Director or Vice? No, not Vice President. Is it Director?
Me no know right? About operation. Me is a
but technically, aren't they some
believe in performance? Me keep. I tell you that. He will tell you. So when you come out camp, you get a piece of paper will tell you where you're supposed to be at certain points in time, because it's important to the team for you to be there at certain points in time, and that's all you have to add here. And that's what I tell you. You get piece of paper. Say every day you must do this, and when, and where. And that is what is important to the coach. Coach on business you want to do the rest of the time. That's the point I'm making.
But I want to ask you, is that the technical committee? Do you think that's optimal for the best performance of the team?
No, technical committee. That's not technical committee job. That's the coach and his staff decide what is the best. We don't have the people in the technical committee. We have the coach expertise. That's why we employ him. As one with a coach team. That's why we employ him, you know. That's one with a coach team.
Well, all right. So I'm not going to be mischievous today. Do you believe that there should be a sort of mediatory kind of approach? And I'm speaking directly now to Mr. Speed, the man.
We do.
Hold, sir. Between Mr. Speed, the newly minted director,
Ask a question, I don't want to figure.
and you're going to ask a question after this. I'm going to break from this question, and then I really want to ask some footballing things. Between Mr. Speed, the man, and Mr. Craig Butler, and the Phoenix Academy, in the best interest of Jamaican football, that there's some mediation to resolve the differences which exist between the wide gap, the dislike, the sometimes disrespect, because it would all go better for Jamaica's football if all people are rowing in the same direction.
So let me just ask you one question before me answer you. You ever hear me disrespect anybody yet? So when you talk about disrespect, I mean I don't mean that. Disrespect who? Like who?
Only for time. But only for time. But no, but
no, I just want you to tell me one time. No, I want you one. No. The only time me and no man have nothing. If him try this, you never hear me trouble nobody. And you see that I want fact, one have to understand and agree. You know, you have never heard me disparage anybody, disrespect anybody. You don't hear me I defend myself when somebody come after me. You have never heard me go to my way and make YouTube me accuse people as thief and lie and all sort of something. You never hear me that out of my mouth yet. So don't coin the question like it's a two-party thing where me a disrespect on people. You have never heard me disrespecting anybody. And that is why I'm like clown blogger, you know. Cause clown blogger, them have a way. Vlogger, them have a way of trying to make it look like say me a tit for tat nobody. I never hear that yet. Don't do that. That's not true.
So are you referring to Cataract as a clown blogger?
Not you, somebody else.
No, but I want to ask a question. See, I may have to talk serious because
No, I'm
I
serious,
really,
but don't
I
coin it
really
like that,
believe.
like you don't want to talk the truth. Like
No,
say,
no, no.
you hear one
I
person
am
always a
saying
cuss me. You never hear me a cuss them. I don't even call the person name.
it's an
In my mouth.
unhealthy situation.
No,
That
but
exists.
unless you reach this first, Cataract, me not believe say you're fearing your questions because you have never heard me disparage nobody or them players or anything. You have ever heard me do that? Me ask you a question.
No, not disparage. That's not the word. I know it's a
You ever
disparage.
hear me talk
But
smack about people player? Club or them player? You ever hear me talk smack about a club or them player? Or a person or a coach?
No.
Exactly. So when we are talking, we have to be clear.
But those are very specific questions. But there is a
No,
clear
but you hear other people. You hear other people talking smack about me all the time. And me players them and who can coach and all that. I'm saying me can't coach and all that thing. Don't you have heard that? So you see, me don't mind come here, you know, but me want come in our space when me know say the truth about talk. And when you beat me, me fine. But when you talk the truth, you first to start the truth. You have never heard me say that. You have never heard me say me now make me player them play for Jamaica. And you know me have some of the best players. Nobody fool yourself.
No, but your hand is on the lever, so you can't say that if you're play for Jamaica. So
No. But a fact is a fact.
Somebody will ask a question.
But I'm upset sometimes when some of my players don't get picking up. But me not call nobody. Me just suck up that because I know my jurisdiction as a call player. Just have to suck up that enough time. So I'm just saying, just be fair. Then you ask the question.
Okay, Mr. Speed. Mr. Speed. Yeah, man.
Yes, sir.
I tell you this. Behind you and in front of you. I always defend you all the time. Any program you go on defense, say you're the only man where in a JFF come and tell me the truth. And I always defend you. The man can tell you, say me talk behind you, in front of you. I always defend you, Mr. Speed. And maybe help you Cataract with the one where you said the coach with the curfew business. It's just like in the army Cataract. When your OC said to you, say, everyone should be in at 23:59. So that means 1 minute past 12, if you walk through and you know did it, you know how it go. So that's the coach rule. So from the coach say that if you want to start make clear.
No, but so they're saying that there is no curfew.
When the man come Cataract, and if him don't start discipline play from there, so him going to lose the dressing room. And when you lose the dressing room, what do you think going to happen to the team?
I think what we have been saying is that there's no curfew.
And the other hand now, with the next thing where you say with me, I say with Mr. Speed, and the question I ask Mr. Speed, you shouldn't ask him in that term because you never hear Mr. Speed as well. I never hear Mr. Speed come out and call a man name, say this and that. That man I hear call Mr. Speed name all the time. I have never hear Mr. Speed come and say, boy, film this and that, look on this player. I've never hear him talk about none of him play them neither. Only thing you hear Mr. Speed talk about if when Mount Pleasant and play and that him play Mount Pleasant and play that team. He will come and talk about it. But he not criticize it. So I will defend him on that. I've never hear him say anything about that. So you ask the question, I hope when JT get that man, you ask that man, when have with Mr. Speed, that's in call Mr. Speed name. And Mr. Speed name.
Does he believe that a mediation between himself and Mr. Butler to resolve the differences and issues between both men who are in Jamaican football?
So I don't have any issue with him. So that is the problem where you are. I don't have any issue with him.
Okay.
I don't have an issue with him. If you notice, what he says about me hasn't affected this player getting picked for Jamaica or playing for Jamaica. I have no issues with him. So I don't understand where you see that any at all. And you have to just call a spade a spade. Come on. Where you see me having issues with him. No, I work for the JFF. And I am in charge of technical policies and some financial things I help out with. It's not my forte, but I help out with it because I have a skill. So I keep on doing my thing, getting the right coach, trying. when people try get a substitute team to play. I train coaches. I gone over 600. I have 500 primary school coach for train in the next 2 years. I get on with my thing, Premier League. I was instrumental in farming it out how it is now, the new thing. As a matter of fact, I'm one of the founding members of the new Premier League. A lot of people don't know these things. I am doing the Women's Premier League now to farm it out. So I don't understand why I have an issue with me. You know? Me do my thing, and then everybody have an issue. That is fine, I don't complain. But don't make it out like say me and nobody in a war. Me and nobody in a war. Me do my thing, and some people don't like when me I do it, and them have a problem with it. But me still believe in what me I do, and every man have a right to believe in what me I do. Simple.
Yeah, of course.
All right. Hold on, Swaji. Let's bring in somebody else. Swaji.
Come on. Me ask Mr. Speed. Mr. Speed, who no got anyone doing marketing for the JFF now?
Nope. Well, we do have a marketing manager as we speak, but you know, say Adidas market the products that them sell, and it's only them can sell it in that way. But we do have people working on projects. Our projects officer who does get sponsorship and look out for certain things. So we do have that in place.
Okay, all right.
All right. Raji, is it Rajim? Go ahead, boss. Yeah, your mic is muted. Your mic is muted, bro. People come on the show and not even ready. Bro, your mic is muted.
Still muted.
Oh, you're loud and clear.
Alright, yellow. Saying big up JT, yellow everybody. I wanted to join earlier when the topic was Leon Bailey. Is the topic still Leon Bailey?
Not really.
No. The topic is not Leon Bailey.
Mr. Speed is on, Cataract is on, Demar Park. So they were more discussing whether or not.
I guess you're not hearing me.
Bro.
The man there on bike show.
Yeah, that is too noisy, bro. That's too noisy right now.
Mr. Speed, I want to query about I have a question for clarification. If a player is suspended, right? How come that player be included in a 60-man pool? That's number one. And number two, if you have a player, you had two players who were suspended for disciplinary reasons, right? Yeah. Why would their names appear on a 60-man pool for a window if the coach has instituted disciplinary actions against them? That's one on the 60-man pool. And then I have another question on the pool as we are speaking. It's Easter, so I'm gonna behave bad. There'll be other times to behave bad with it. But let's start with that one first, and then I have some really critical questions.
I may not deal with operations, you know.
No, but that's policy. That is policy.
No, but hold on. Or you go with the pool, you put in 60 man, and sometimes we can't even find 60 man. So them really does put in every single person they can think of that have a certain standard in the pool, right? So I suppose that is how it appears. It could be an oversight, but guess what? It's not detrimental because at the end of the day, you're going down to 23. So I think it's really an oversight. But I mean, I don't, but I think it could be. And in the comment system, you have to put it in like a certain amount of days before. So the person probably was going through. The coach would have probably given him 30 people and say, make sure the 30 are in at the 60. And then the rest, the coach probably not so serious about the rest. So he could have.
So I believe that we lost this.
I have a question when you finish.
Hold on. But let's have a question on the 60-man squad.
After this question, Cataract, you let him get a question, Demar Paul, after this question, okay?
Right. So coach, I believe that, and I've said it in the analysis, that the reason why we did not win the gold medal in the Nation League is because of errors made in the 60-man selection. So when you say players of a certain standard, when you look at, and I want to ask, and I'm hoping that the tech committee asks, the exclusion of Andre Gray, who is playing in the same league, 16 games, 5 goals and 2 assists in this year, to be excluded from a 60-man squad. Blair Turgott, Rolanda Arons, who are both playing. Those are players who are playing in Premier Leagues in England. Not in England, sorry, in Europe, one in Finland and one Slovenia somewhere else. Don't quote me wrong, but Andre Gray in particular, that the exclusion of Andre Gray is inexplicable. Because when I asked the coach, he said the policy is about not having older players, right? But then Andre Blake is younger than Andre Gray is a month or so younger than Corey Burke, who had
Well,
only
if
played
you
2
get
games
to
for the
ask the
year.
coach, why you ask me? The coach is better placed to answer that question. I can't answer.
You said because the coach gives them 30 man and said to fill out.
Mr.
But
Speed to answer that no, Cataract.
no, because hold on a minute. Mr. Speed said that the coach give them 30 players and then they fill out the rest. I
No.
don't know who's the-
I am said, look here, don't misquote me. I said, you put in 60 players. What I know would have probably happened is that the coach would have probably insist on a certain amount. I said, make sure them one are in there because at this time I look. And the rest of them, him probably not pay as much attention to them. So the mistake can happen. But I'm telling you that the coach gave me the coach himself gave me a, what you call it, biscuit with every single player that him scout, every single player that him thinks him want to play for Jamaica in the next 3 or 4 years, and who are the A category and B category and all overseas now. So I know he has the database for all of those players. As I said before, though, it's possible that some clerical error was made and somebody was left in there. I don't. But don't get me wrong, the coach knows all of those players. So it's a matter of what he wants, his choice, what he wants.
So when that 60-man squad doesn't come the technical committee again for ratification.
No, we don't pick players.
I'm just being clear.
Yes, let me be clear again.
Yeah, be clear.
The coach of a contract would say, and me write the contract more tight will say, is the coach prerogative only to pick players. Nobody else can pick a player except him. But the JFF reserve the right to take out player if certain things is the case. So we cannot pick no player. No player at all, and that coach contract. He might be in a black and white.
All right. Demar Phillips, you have a question? Demar Paul.
Yeah. I have a question for Mr. Speed, but man, derail me a little bit. As a supporter of the Jamaican football team, both man and woman, what I want to know going forward, because this thing with the back and forth in the media with the certain players that say JFF this and certain players that say JFF that or whatever. Now we get past the election because basically that was a big issue going into the Nation League and all of these stuff where player have concern and player don't show up or things like that. What the JFF...
Which player don't show up? Because I don't want you to get with those things when it's not true. Which player didn't show up?
Say show up, but certain people would always say missing like Miguel Antonio never show up.
Nah, man, the man was injured, man, and him sending in doctor certificate. Miguel Antonio, I want to accompany playing first, man. Don't do that.
So going forward in this Copa America game and heading into the World Cup, we shouldn't have no issues with the newly JFF.
At Jamaica this night, you ever see a man miss World Cup qualifier yet? He missed everything else. Nobody missed World Cup qualifier.
Because me already start buying my thing. I live in the US, so I for sure will be showing up to support Jamaica.
One thing I can tell you, don't worry about World Cup qualifier. Every single person want to come a World Cup qualifier. I'm going to tell you a story. Dan Burns ain't going in a room and hold up a ball in there talk about what they do at club football and what they do and what they not do. And him say, when him say, they play in a World Cup, everybody shut up and I say, you know.
Okay.
So trust me, World Cup qualifier, everybody will be here. We're going to oversubscribe. People will call the coach and beg for play. That's what I think.
Okay, good. Thank you.
Good.
Tyro, hold on 1 second, Keter. Tyro and Sims, you have one question there? Come on, give everybody opportunity.
Yeah, give everybody a
JT, give everybody a talk, Joe.
Yeah. Tyro and Sims, your mic is muted. I don't know if you have another.
Man, for one, the background kind of loud, so I never want to.
Yeah, man, that's okay. You have a question for Mr. Speed?
Over the based on certain oversight that, as well Speed has said, certain things out of him control. So it's come like a no-brainer to ask him certain questions. So yeah, man, no question here.
All right, thanks.
Mr. Speed, and again you can use the line and say this. The faux pas with let me ask you: is there a policy that says that the JFF must contact or the coach must contact and ensure that a player is open to the invitation for Jamaica before putting him on a 60-man squad? And I ask that in light of what occurred with Bailey Kadamati.
I'm going to call nobody name because you see, some of the time I would think we're cute here. And we see the people that hear their name from podcasts. Some of that turn them off. I've heard some of them in the boy. We just look like we're always a war and all that. So, yes, the coach will never put a player in our squad unless the player agrees. And the coach is a busy coach. Sorry, go ahead.
To cut you off with that, Mr. Speed, any player who watches a podcast and see fans arguing and he doesn't want to come to play for Jamaica, I hope he doesn't come and play for Jamaica.
No, that I mean. Like say, you see even players where we are talk to. I mean, I know sometimes you guys get the scoop, say we are talking to players and then see their name come up, them start. Well, the man, I mean, not even say yes yet. You know, it sometimes is a little problematic. Me I tell you, just I tell you.
Oh, okay, because I was gonna say that we're not running a daycare center.
No, but sometimes like problematic when you try to close a deal. People must say, "Oh, you look at the thing out the roads and not confidential." So
my only question to you, Mr. Speed, is there any way to form some kind of collaboration with Pika as far as if the player already, like for example, a player like Devante Cole who has gotten his citizenship months ago and he wasn't able to get his passport ready in time. Is there no collaboration with the JFF and Pika as to where it's not a mass exodus of players? It's one here, one there, to fast track these kind of processes. We see in other countries where these things don't take a year.
Yeah, but Jamaica is unique, you know. Remember, we opened 2 years for COVID after everybody else opened up, you know. So, you know, even though people, Jamaicans, they would not see and I look on Jamaica and can't come to Jamaica, and you didn't know that. So my time will make it sound like it's so easy. Most things in Jamaica are complex. Red tape. Okay. And we try our best, but most things in Jamaica are complex. We don't know simple things. It's the most shocking things because we usually not change the laws them. We just keep the old laws them, and everything just get more complex. We just sit down in the parliament and talk. You know, we don't really like change the laws them to make things easier and simpler for people in nations. You know, so that's how it is. So we can't even say we have contacts in there because people take offense to it, and we do call people, and we have a line to the minister who we can call her, and in some cases she has help. So but there's two things, you know. I'm telling you the reality and keep things in a perspective. If some people more equal than some, you know, just remember that. So even the person who do it, some people more equal than them. So if a certain player, where we don't want to call their name, and for them come up and them say yes, they're ready to play for Jamaica, I'm sure they will get through like a faster. I just say.
Go ahead, Cataract or anybody else on the
panel. All right. Mr. Speedy, you may have to say for you before me go. I wish you and the organization a good 4 year ahead and hope things will better with the JFF and everybody. And that's what I have to say to you, son. And just continue your good work because me know the work you do, a good work you're doing. And so you win back election as you say you was gonna win. So congratulations and everything. So just wish you best in life in next 4 years and so forth. But Mr. Speed, take me number from management or make JT give you and give me a call here.
All right, cool. I can assure you, say the JFF going to be better, much better. When we say much, I mean much better.
Because that's all for Jamaican football. No, but you know, the other day, you know, me and management say a thing and I agree with him, you know. You see, if we couldn't come together, when Mr. Ricketts and Mr. Made could come and sit down, like I'm saying, did have 300 million one side put down. And because that would make a big difference if we could get that $300 million coming in Jamaican football to make it football.
Look here, no, go, sir. All right, no, go, sorry. Are the same money where we have, him did ever have. That's
okay.
So let me explain here a little bit our business. What happened is that there is sponsorship where people say we not have, but it's not true. That is due. There's different payments from the our Adidas sponsorship, but we get on a yearly basis, quarterly basis, different from the money on the apparel sales, which is why when people ask me about marketing, I agree with you, because the more that sell, the more we get to earn more money from it. Those money is going to crystallize soon, so we'll have more money to do some of our youth programs that we're looking at. When one of the other things is so we know where funding is going to come from, but we had gone through a hard 4-6 years before because we had a big debt carrying, and then the World Cup qualifiers with the men, we lost over 100 million because remember we just spend that time and never get back, so it settled back. Last year we make back a profit, so we know better days coming, and we know and we're determined. We made certain promises. We had a manifesto, and we just keep every word we put in the manifesto and make sure we take them. That is why I'm guaranteeing that there'll be a better JFF.
Okay. And Mr. Speed, you said that the JFF is gonna do better. When I'm gonna find
Much
out if the JFF is doing better is when this under-20 squad is being prepared for the second round. How are we now? Are we on track, or is everything? Should we look for any major hiccups? Or
So I don't know if that is a fair to say, but this team will be the most prepared, one of the most prepared under 20 team. Whether we go to World Cup or not, that's a different thing. But it will be one of the most prepared team that we think we're going to have. The coach has passed over January, passed over the players that he had in his system to Jerome. So Jerome have those now. So and Jerome has gotten his contract, so all of that is settled. So it's for him to take up the mantle from here. Of course, we're looking at putting his staff together. There is a camp in this month, a local camp. As you know, we're going to some of the players going overseas. Some of them playing in the Premier League in the playoffs. Then the full team will come back together in June. There will be some more camps. Full team come back together in June, and we go to Central America in June for a 3-match series before the World Cup qualifying start in the FIFA window. Because what we're trying to do is to get all the available players here after the most of the leagues have finished in Europe. And as I said before, our quota thing is a checklist, and if the coach need more and can prove them to get more, we'll give him more. So that is where we are.
Yeah, but Mr. Speed, you see, now that is gonna sound a little different with Jerome Waite at the helm. I'm just letting you guys know that it
was always that. If you need more, you ask some more. That's always the rule. That was sent in writing to everybody.
We know that, Mr. Speed. I'm saying this under-20 is gonna be another exam for the JFF. Because the fans, based on how it's gonna look, people can accept if we have a good team out there and better teams beat us. But I think what a lot of people is gonna be upset about if the local coach decides to go with some local kids who he thinks is better. But we now have to discuss that today. Is there gonna be a point where Jerome Waite is gonna speak to the public, unlike Mr. Fuzzy, who took the kids off to Honduras without even talking to the nation?
Every coach have their own style. I think Jerome is not such a recluse like Fuzzy. But everybody have their own style. I am not one to decide.
But Mr. Speed, that's not style. That's
everybody have that. But guess what? Now, Fuzzy was just one goal away from qualifying for the World Cup still. I just thought that if he had won the match, he would have qualified for the World Cup. So in the last match that he played, if he had just won that match, he would have qualified for the World Cup. And also the Olympics.
Mr. Speed, come on, man.
That is like saying
no, if he had beaten Dominican Republic, he'd have qualified for the World Cup. Isn't that true?
No.
Go and research it, man. If you had beaten Dominican Republic.
No. Look here.
Go and research
it. If you lose 1-0, you have lost the game. And you can then sit and say, well, if you're only one goal away, that would have been a draw.
You would not
No.
want to.
All right, fine. I'm just saying that if he had won the game, he would have gone to the World Cup. And it's a game that he could have won, I think.
Yeah,
It
but
was
if
winning.
France, but that's like France saying if we had won the game against Argentina, we would have been world champions. That's not how sports
Anyway.
go. But I don't want to belabor that. I want to ask some serious questions, right? And just
But I'm saying, what I'm looking for is for us to give a good shot at it, and as best shot as we can with the amount of preparation that we can. Whatever happens, let us see. But that's how I look on progress. You know, we now have no hiccups. Everything goes smooth. We have a training. We play our practice games, which we never usually play so much practice game before going to our World Cup qualifier, and that's what I'm really looking for.
Okay. No, but I want to piggyback on what Jay Taylor was saying, and I have a question about the under 23 situation, right? They, as a policy, in the contracts of the coaches, just like in NFL or NBA or the EPL, right? Or the Bundesliga, you have to give a pre-match interview and you have to give a post-match interview. That's contracted. And if you don't give them, you're fined.
Yeah, but that's match. But that's match. Is that what you're talking about, JD?
No, yes, hold on, JT, don't let them. Fuzzy gave neither pre-tour, pre-match, post-match, post-mortem, burial.
Look, I don't think Jerome is the type. He will talk to the media. That's what I think.
Right. But what we're saying is we would like something that's a bit more
official.
More official and formalized.
Yeah, you mean like when him name the squad, yes, you'll have a press conference.
Before the match, a pre-match press conference, although I think those are done by
When him
Concacaf.
name the squad, the others is a must. Concacaf would fine us if we don't. So that's not an issue.
So how Fuzzy didn't do any?
How come Fuzzy didn't do any? Did we
I don't know about that time. I know that now you'll get some heavy fines if you don't turn up for those interviews. I don't know about that time.
Okay,
I'm sure.
Okay, so I think that is what JT is here.
But Jerome is not that type, so I don't think you have to worry. Jerome has been doing interviews already on radio, and you don't have to worry. Jerome is not that type.
But Mr. Speed, you're missing the point. This is not about being a type. This is about what we're saying, protocol, and does he understand that this is how it goes in the world?
And I'm saying I don't even have to go tell Jerome say must do it because he will not hide away. That's the point I'm making. Jerome is the person who will not hide away from an interview. So you guys need to call him and make him come talk to you. If you want me to give you a number, you ask him for permission and give you a number, you call him. Because Jerome will not hide. That's the point I'm making.
Cataract, you win 3-1.
Okay.
Praise God, leads on top. But I want to ask him about the under 23. JT, please. This has been the second time there's supposed to be an under 23 camp in Spain. And we've seen it break down, Mr. Speed, and I'm very concerned.
Second time?
Yeah, man. In December, back in December, the English it was supposed to be under 20 with the English-based players who are desirous of playing for Jamaica, and those who are in various stages of getting their paperwork. Right? There was supposed to be a camp in Spain, not a camp, matches played in Spain. For the under 20, I think in December, December, and then that didn't happen. And then now, in this window that just went with the Nations League, we were supposed all invitations were sent out to clubs for under 23 players, and then nothing happened. The announcement was made that we were going to be playing matches in Spain. There was a bit of a toss-up about who the coach should be. I think John Wall had wanted a coach who was there in Spain, etc. What really happened? Because that must concern the technical committee, because that's a matter of policy. And the policy is that the age group teams must play international football. What happened there?
It don't concern me yet, because in my opinion, there was a lot of logistical problems that we just couldn't get over. And that's what happened in December, because December the clubs would not release the player. So it never even makes sense to try it in December, right? So there was
Because I know players who were released in December.
Yeah, but if 5, 10 were released, and we need 20.
Everybody.
Exactly.
Know
So
everybody,
I mean,
right?
it just. But think about it now. In a modern football, you guys follow modern football. There's no way you can get people, good players, to come play for you. The A-listed players, them in outside of a window. If you know if those players can come, you tell me about it.
This was a window. But the issue was this was a window.
December never have no window. I'm clear in December.
No man, you are correct.
I'm clear in December, right?
You are correct.
When it comes to this one window, right? First of all, John couldn't go, right? John could not have gone.
Right.
Which is where when me tell you guys, say John just have too much things doing, people start see whole heap of duck behind doors and things. He's a great analyst. I tell you, you see Canada. Once we lose to Canada and Jamaica, John was in the room 2 hours after a plot for take down Canada, and me Hallgrimsson was in a meeting, and John come in there, and that's what he was doing, plotting for take down Canada from 2 hours after the match. We left stadium and go straight there, and John start work for say who I do what and that. That's the value that he brings to the team. And so we can't spare him for go Spain. So there was supposed to be a coach who we couldn't agree certain terms with, and all of that. Then there was some players who pulled back out because they was concerned about playing for them clubs still. I mean, they are what? Let me tell you, I'm the young players and reserve players now. You know better, A lot of them not mind going up. But at that time, the coach called them up to the senior teams training for the people them who not there for international duties and then training the first squad, You know that? So some of them pulled out. I tell you, some of them pulled out.
Hold on. I don't want to start off your new term on bad terms, right? So I'm going to say this. Something egregious happened because we were told in December that it was not an international window and therefore some players didn't get the clearances. Some got them. You have admitted that. I don't know how many, so I'm not going to belabor the point with you whether they were sufficient or not. I'm saying to you that having been given the assurance that, all right, we're going to move it to an international window, that all the logistics should have been put in place to get that done. I want to put something to you. Weren't there past players? It's a question, man. It's a question. Weren't there players, any player, who could have formed a Jamaican international, who could have managed the team in Spain when the thing broke down? Just like you guys got Bibi and Freddie Butler. Was there anyone who was in there, not contracted or contracted, who could have taken it up? Fitzroy Simpson, who's not contracted, Tallman there, Marcus Gill.
Yeah, listen to yourself.
No, I'm asking a question. If there was
but I don't know if you really listen to yourself, because the whole idea about the under 23, because you want to just say they can just go play anything with them and do, kick around the ball. The whole idea about the under 23 was them supposed to play the same system that the senior national team play. So when the coach looking for a replacement, he just go down there, pluck it up and carry it up. That's why the under 23 is supposed to be active. Not for no other reason. I told you already now, our number one priority is to qualify that team for the 2026 World Cup and the 30 World Cup. So the under 23 is for the 30 World Cup, but this one is really for the coach. And now till 2026, if we just go there and pluck out a right back and put him in the national team if somebody go down. That's the whole reason for it and nothing else. So we can't take up any man off of the street and put them in charge.
But not off the street. So you're saying that you. So let me answer, and you have to be clear though, because you were doing very well up to now, Mr. Speed. I'm saying to you that hold on.
Just listen to me 1 second.
Oh, sure.
This is the last question. We've been on stream for 6 hours.
Yeah.
This is the last question. 6 hours we've been here. I have work tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. That is fair. That is fair. So the last question, and I'll sneak in a comment. But Mr. Speed, seriously though, you're saying that in England, of all our former players that we have there is not one who could be so instructed or so briefed as to how the coach would like to play.
You think it will be so easy, Kato? Just think about it now. You see how the team get results now. You see the team. No, but cataract, let me just answer that. No cataract. The person needed to talk to the coach, look at his training method, look at how he moved, because what we wanted was replicas of who we have now. So if somebody goes down, we have a replacement right away, know exactly what they're supposed to do in every situation. So we want somebody who is going to follow the blueprint where the coach, the senior team have. That's the whole idea about the under.
I'll leave it, because you say that, so obviously Bibi Gardner is of all the 30 something
Nobody get playing time.
1 second, Mr. Speed. Bibi Gardner wouldn't be able to catch on to the coaching method in time to carry out.
No, you're not listening to what I'm saying. I'm saying that he said that there was no one there, because Bibi Gardner was drafted to go to the Nations League. But I leave it here. There'll be another time. It's been 6 hours. Just to say, Mr. Speed, today, 37-year-old Anthony Grant, Captain Welling, safe of relegation again, played 90 minutes for every single game in 2024 since going on loan. Just today, I just thought I'd just make your Easter. Big up the judge. You know what I mean? Next time I come on, we need to talk about the CDM. Next time I get Mr. Speed, Jay Taylor, we need to talk technically about what's happening with the CDM.
And when Mr. Speed come on next time, hopefully we can just keep it entire football. But it was good. You guys
it was entire football. There was nothing else about not football.
Were respectful, and it was good. It was good. It was good. But I'm exhausted. That's almost an entire day's work of almost 8 hours. So bro, I'm exhausted. We've been on here Easter, the holiday done, cataract. Take care of yourself. I know you probably have a dance to play tonight. Our Easter Monday or something. But people are school tomorrow at Jamaica?
No, sir. The sound I play, man. But, you know.
Oh, yeah, staying tonight.
No, I'm not staying. When we need it, I go. Remember, some man warm up select time.
Oh, okay. So you just
sound that beat, man. Sound that beat in the country.
Let me just say this. Martin Baker, sorry about not getting you on the stream today. Martin Baker. We link up here, my boss. Sorry about that, Martin Baker. But big up everybody who came on today. Baller, Fatal Flair, Mr. United, Tennessee, them, Patrick Riley, Collie Sinclair, Colin Quest. A bag of people passed through today. Grant FC, Joshai 876, Real Baller, big up yourself, Real Baller. Owen Pagan 180 them. Everybody, the whole YouTube family, upbeat them pass through, unseen them pass through for me. Positive vibration, J. Ross them, Martin Baker, El Gennaro, Medicine Chai Scoop, Mr. Devon Porter, Mr. Chai run through who name me can see pop up. Richie Royal pass through as well. Sherman Scott, RR, Kevin pass through, Z pass through, Detonation. Wow, Lansley Blake. Bro, a lot of people pass through to the Spain Town General. Yo, Father Bling. Yo, man. Yo, Jamaica Guna, Bessa documentary, Cataract. Big up yourself, my boss. Take care of yourself on the road for the holiday seasons. And you know the chop already. We link up. Until next time.